Good morning and welcome back to the Times Square Casino in the Maslow Hotel. This is your Sunbet Poker Tour. This is our 6th day of the 2nd season of the Nationwide Tour. And we are going to continue with the high roller event that started last night. While we're waiting for the players to take their seat, you'll see the slide on the screen. And that's absolutely amazing value tonight. 20 main seats guaranteed to the main event, where you could win your share of over 5 million rand guaranteed, 2 million for first, 1 million for second, for a minimum of 500 rand buy-in. So make your way down tonight, 6 o'clock, satellite, 20 main event seats to get a slice of that big guarantee. Joining me this morning, my co-commentator Christopher Dean. We'll just get his mic on. Here we go. Chris is here with us. Yeah, all good. Thanks to you, Chris. Yeah, it goes fast and yet slow. It's the amazing thing, the anomaly.
And we've seen some crazy stuff thus far. I mean, yesterday we crowned champion on Little Slam, but that champion got put into the blender.
Absolutely. That young Marco Nokia, who's been on fire the last few weeks from the previous series at Monty to here, 4 final tables in a row. He pulled off a huge bluff, and a player of Steve's caliber was actually in the blender for a long time.
Very long time. He had 3 seconds left when he shot block, and he opted for the side call, as we refer to it. And he just put the money in, and he just prayed. Prayed for the poker gods that he was good.
Absolutely, that crying call, as we say.
Yeah.
So the players are busy taking their seats. Just looking at that 20 main seats guaranteed tonight. What do you think of that, buddy?
It's going to be huge. I mean, already a couple of our mates that are deciding the best time when they come through. And, you know, $500 to split it up, chance to win 2 million. Who's not going to have a shot at that?
Absolutely. I was already getting multiple messages and phone calls. Do you think it's worth it? I said, please, guys, make your way down here. You're never going to get a better shot to win a main event seat. Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, so the high roller is going to be starting again this morning now. Players taking their seats. There we go, that's a little bit better. And we're going to start getting the table signs coming up as well. Then we can hear what's going on with the players.
Apologies, I'm back. Everything I said didn't come out. So yeah, to answer your question, that's 500 rand. 20 seats, it's going to be large. 6 o'clock, be here early, secure your seats, come through, spin it up, and a chance to get a share of that 5 million prize pool.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind 2 million rand guaranteed for first.
Neither mine. Neither would I. I mean, it would call for a day off the following day.
I think a day off. I think I might take a week or 3.
Yeah, maybe just a chance to reevaluate things.
Absolutely. And we've got a very interesting feature table here this morning. Mr. Greg Ronaldson's there in the center. I had a long chat with him.
Yeah.
There's Nico Wichers, there's Johan de Graaf, Rajiv Punath, fired Albertus, and he just won a tournament at Monty.
That's right.
So he's a newcomer. So nice to see him. Kanesh Paitha there in seat 1. So we'll get all the chip counts and that through for you shortly. Players are waiting to get going. And this, of course, is no small event. 2 million guaranteed total for the prize pool.
Yeah.
1 million for first.
Yeah, no, another big one. It's one of the kind of premium events that everyone on the circuit looks forward to. Just because of the, not just necessarily from the monetary aspect as well, but from the unique standard of play.
Absolutely. I mean, you win a high roller, you in a unique bracket.
Yeah, no, 100%. You carry that with you forever as you've beat some of the best in the country.
And of course, the structure is so super great. I mean, starting with 300K. So we're going to cross shortly to one of the outer cameras. Siobhan's going to put us through to Ian to give an opening introduction.
And we are here at Monster Jam, Sunbet, Times Square Casino. Last night, we crowned a champion of the Little Slam, Stephen Radloff. And we've got the high roller kicking off right now. But what is happening? It is the main event of the evening. We are kicking off the main event today. I'm sure over 100 players. Listen to this. 2 million rand guaranteed. And the bracelet, look at this, is on the line. Absolutely beautiful. Real diamonds. I mean, you wear this at a poker table, you're just a legend, you're a boss, you're instant Hall of Famer, bragging rights for days. You'll just bring it up at any time. Like someone asks you about the traffic. How was the traffic? Oh, it was good. My hand was a little bit heavy because I'm wearing this WS bracelet main event winner, you know. So we are kicking that off today. It's going to be a grueling process, battling it out all day, 3-day event, and we're going to crown a main event champion. Who will it be? Will it be a satellite winner? Because that is kicking off, I think that's tonight. Yes, tonight, 6 p.m. There's a satellite into the main event. So come on down and get your seat. It's all going down today.
Thanks for that, Ian. He's reminding us that 20 seats guaranteed tonight. So the first hand is underway here, Chris.
Yeah, no, let's try and catch up with the action here.
So we're looking at the action there. It looks like it was a limp pot first of all, and now there's been a bet of 13K on the flop by Nico Vichers.
Doc is out the way, and Nico scoops the first hand of the day.
Yeah, running through the runners and riders here. Kanesh pays the seat 1 as we alluded to, 562. Bishan Bison, 202,000. Seat 3 is vacant. Seat 4, Johan de Graaf, 337,500. Seat 5, Greg Ronaldson, 291,000. Seat 6 is vacant. Seat 7, Big Nico's stacking chips there, 184,500. Seat 8, Rajiv Punath, 446,000. And in seat 9, I already spoke about Fayad Albertus, 215,500. So that's our feature table to kick off the morning.
Yeah, no, it's going to be a big one. As you know, big fan of Greg's.
Yeah, I'm a massive Greg fan. I make no secret about it. Like I said, I had a long chat with him.
You know, been watching him for years, from days of, missioning up to Swaziland.
Yeah, All Africa, Royal Rumbles, etc.
Was absolutely dominating the scene there, and he's coming back and hopefully going to dominate. Yeah,
and he won some titles at Monty, and of course the WSOP Africa at Emerald. I had the privilege of sharing a few final tables with him, and we chat about that last night.
Good man, good man. So straight back into it. Rajiv on the hijack, ace king suit. See what he opts to do.
21.
Throws in some of them chippies.
Yeah, quite a hefty raise. Blinds are 3,000, 5,000, big blind ante of 5, and he goes to 21. That's over 4x.
Yeah.
9. 21.
21.
So he's really making you pay to see a flop, yeah?
So Johan, 16,000 to call, king queen suit on the big blind. He'll probably come along here. I don't think he'll get too out of line. Because again, he's probably looking at that sizing, and it becomes extremely polarizing, I would say.
Yeah.
Anyway, moving on.
He's made the call.
2 to the flop, 80K in the middle. Let's see what happens. Ace deuce 3 rainbow, 1 club on board.
Yeah, no help for Johan.
Checks. Jeep. Looks about 35K. 31,000. Does Johan float you to try and check some
To
equity?
get backdoor clubs, and that I don't think so. He's got to put him on a big ace. You know, although that opening bet also sort of like screams 10s or jacks, and you might think that Rajiv's just having a little stab at it to take it, but I think the correct decision's in the muck, Johan.
And they go into the muck. Did you see Dot Panthers wearing their Win Golf Club hat there? He's got, he was wearing the poker code hat yesterday.
Yeah, he switches it up, Doc's very stylish. And Rajiv showed the ace there to Johan, by some cred. Nice shot by the cameraman of one of the outer tables with the card spread. See the weave of the fabric even.
Righty, we're moving on to hand number 3 of the day.
So nice and quiet in that outer poker room at the moment. You've got the main event, day 1A, kicking off today.
Yeah, I like how you put it at this moment. But later on today, it's going to be absolutely manic. This place is going to be rammed. People are going to be standing all over the rails, sweating their mates at the main, sweating their mates at that 500 rand satellite for 20 seat guaranteed. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be fun. And I'm keen to see how it all turns out.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a full house. To be honest, with that satellite, I think they're going to overflow at the seams.
Yeah, yeah. All right, back to Rajiv. Under the gun +1. King 10 suit. 12K is the bet. Fired comes along.
Yeah, they've got 4/5 of the rail between them.
Play some PLO. We could put something together there. Speaking of PLO, 50K PLO 5 on Sunday.
Yeah, massive event. That's something new. We've had PLO 4 before, but PLO 5?
Yeah, no, that's gonna. The variance is going to be crazy because, as you know, everybody, equities and PLO are so close as well. But adding the 5th card, it becomes insane.
Let's not even talk about PLO 6.
Yeah, no, it's another kettle of fish. All right, so Johan's opted the flats out of the small blind with 6-5 suit. Greg Ronaldson contemplating a bit of a squeeze, I take it, with Queen Jack suit. Three bet of 58K out of the big blind.
Nice squeeze there, eh?
Very much so.
And
Really
they're all
applying
blocking
that pressure.
diamonds, eh?
All right, so it looks like Rajiv's going to be making the call here. He's got the chips in hand.
Rajiv's not someone that folds easily, eh?
No, not at all. I mean, I played a lot with him when we were in Cape Town. And, yeah, no, we kind of put each other to the test. It's good fun. Nice man as well. Absolute gent.
Yeah, he's always got a smile.
Always, always. Johan out the way. All right. Greg out of position here. Let's see how he opts to play this. Let's go to the flop. 3, 6, 7,
great
2
flop for
clubs.
No diamonds for Rajiv. He 3-bet pre, so he can rep, and he's got 2 clubs. I mean, he's repping aces or kings here.
He could go to a sizing or anywhere between, you know, a third.
8 checks.
Could be looking at that check raise.
I think he's going to check raise because Rajiv, when it's checked, him takes that as a sign of weakness.
Also, Greg doesn't want to be inflating the pot too soon. 85K into 170. Greg's got 280 behind. Again, if Greg just flats here,
I don't know if he flats. I think he rips it or folds.
yeah, this is where the check jam comes in. Really apply that pressure. Because again, if Greg bricks the turn, and he just rips the turn.
Well, this is the problem. You see, if he calls 85, then he's leaving himself just over 120 behind.
Yeah, yeah. So it's
So
ideally
there
putting
we
it
go. I
in.
told you he was going to rip it.
Yeah, no, it's only
Perfect.
feasible.
Well played.
First all in of the day.
And Rajiv's asking for a count, but I mean, he's got king 10 of diamonds. He's not even beating ace high.
I mean, if somehow he manages to make a call here with King 10, putting Greg on a hand like he does, that's how we're going to start the day. Then we're in for a roller coaster. Well played,
Well played,
Mr.
Greg.
Ronaldson. Well played. Yeah, I mean, it was the only feasible move. I mean, after sizing up in his 3-bet like that, the check raise is it's the only one that would make sense in that spot.
And also, instead of leading out by check raising there, he got the extra chips in, and he inflated the value of his hand in his opponent's mind.
Looks like we lost a player on the outer table.
I'm not sure. That's Imran walking away. And I saw Craig Hartland there as well, so I'm not sure which one of them was the There's Gareth Hudson there.
There's old Joe.
Yeah, Joe Steggers. Clayton Tallywanth in the background. A very good up-and-coming player, Gareth Hudson on this side. It's Hagar Dayani, Rudolph Faree. Gary Jankalo. Sam Newbury will be watching from home. Shout out to Sam.
Not mistaken, that's Remy's mate.
I think it is.
Stephen Courtney putting them chips together. Looks like he was the knocked out that gentleman now. All right, back to the feature table. Over to Doc. To muck they go. Fire Jack 9. That's the muck.
I think Nico got a walk there, did he?
By the looks of it, yeah.
He did.
You don't see that too often.
Yeah, a rare thing.
Yeah.
It's like a unicorn here in the high road.
Good old Silver Surfer.
So again, Sugi to his mates.
There's old Clayton. Interesting table there.
Yeah, Mr.
Gio, Remy.
Doc Lottering, Harold Brooks, Calvin Ferreira.
Yeah.
Gio and Calvin next to one another. That'll going to make an interesting mix.
Very much so.
Both play a more exploitative style.
Right, back to the action. Fire out the way there. Over to Doc.
Just counting out the raise.
Ace 3 into the muck there. Beyond the craft gets rid of his bonds. Over Greg, 7-6 suit on the button. I'm sorry, off suit on the button. Gets out the way.
$14, huh?
Yeah. Right, 9-6 for Rajiv. 10-10 Jack.
Nothing really for Rajiv's backdoor straight, backdoor flush.
See what Ganesh opts to do, yeah.
Any sort of bet, I think Rajiv goes, oh, he checks.
Checks. 8 of spades could be an interesting card. Oh, there we go.
Queen not so bad either for him.
Yeah, it picks up a little bit of equity. Comes along. To the river we go. 7 of hearts, no help.
Hey, bricks.
Back over to Doc. Rechecks.
See what Doc shows.
Ace 9 takes it.
Ace 9 is good.
There's old Mawaz. Great to see him with a stack in front of him.
Yeah, always good to see. There's Manesh there as well. He was in discussion with Rudy, I think.
Harold's got heaps.
And Greg has always worn that cap of his the wrong way around like that.
Yeah,
So
for
the
years,
whole-
eh?
Yeah, absolutely. Like his trademark.
Then when he gets locked in, goes the other way around. And down.
Want it? Receive it.
Right. Back to the action.
Sean hasn't had anything to play with yet. There's a player joining us. And that looks like Max Davison, is it?
Where's 11,000? 11,000. Well, I'm here.
Greg has raised with the ace queen here. The raise is 11k. Fayad's going to defend his big blind with the 8-5 off.
Right, Greg's reverted into battle mode. 859, oh sorry, 987.
Fayad gets the best of the flop.
Oh, wait, 14,000. 14,000.
And he leads straight out 14k into Greg.
Greg gets away from it.
Alvin Pillay. There's Remy there.
Yeah, Alvin always locked in, ready to go.
Someone else
Focus.
didn't miss. Okay, no, never mind.
Here it is, Times Square Casino, 2023. SPT. Max getting marked up there.
Yep.
That would be, I think, a starting stack again.
Things are about to get interesting. Johan and Greg to Max's left. We're definitely going to get see some hands up.
5,000 square.
Righty, really under cut off pocket fours under the gun +2. See what he opts to do here.
Raise to 12,000. 12,000 to play.
12,000.
Quite a big raise for pocket fours from that early. I suppose blinds are 5, but still.
Yeah.
12,000 to play.
Button out the way. Play out a deuce into the mark. Kinesh will be defending it with a Jack 10. He could open up to 3 bets. Still depending how often he's randomizing here. Comes along. All right, 67k in the middle. Let's see what happens. Ace Jack 7. 2 diamonds. Doc checks. Back to Johan. Interesting to see, I mean, if he does opt to c-bet, what kind of sizing you guys for?
What is in 1,000?
67 in the pot, what does he bet?
21k.
Third. I think for the third, Doc's not going away with second pair.
Yeah, no, 100%. Let's see what the turn does. Be interesting to see if Johan does size up. 2 diamonds on the turn. But if he does opt to bet here, I do think he needs to go for about 3/4. About 85.
Yeah, I think it's the only way he gets rid of Doc.
He could opt to check back here as well, which he does. To the river we go. Interesting to see if the 4th diamond peels off the river. Right, so that Doc locks up 2 pair on the river there.
Yeah, I don't think he's folding now.
He needs to go for, I mean, again, he's got to try and figure out how he's going to get max value here. He could opt to check and get Johan to fire another bullet there and just check call. Or if he does lead, he needs to go to a very small size and just hope he can target hands like 4s, 5s, and 6s. Johan gets out the way. Well played, sir.
Nice card. Kings and diamonds. Look at that flop now. Easy. Ace jack, 2 diamonds.
Yeah.
Sweet flop.
When I put it in, I can
Look at that card protector, that's an interesting one.
Yeah, that looks like Lion's Head crew, hey?
Yeah,
put them on top of fire. Yeah, yeah.
let's see who that is.
So Stephen Courtney.
Stephen Courtney could have a Lion's Head Crew one because he's down from the Cape.
Yeah. As you can see, Ahmed Karim has joined that table.
Yeah, to the left of Stephen.
It's probably the
Joe
toughest,
Steggers. Yeah.
toughest person to have to your left.
And then just after that, Joe Steggers.
Yeah, I mean,
Gets easy, yeah.
seen worse tables.
And Gareth Hudson. Yeah, goodness. Going to be tough old corner to get past.
Very much so.
So Poker room starting to get that buzz if you listen out there, the chip shuffling and that. And like I said tonight, oh wow, it's going to be a buzz out there.
Be sure to get here early so you don't avoid any disappointment and missing out on a chance to spin 500 Rand up into a main event seat where you could possibly win your share of 5 million Rand prize pool, 2 million for first.
That'll keep you in a few things.
Yeah,
a few drinks
yeah.
for a week or 3.
A tad.
So Fayette's coming along.
Duck, 2,000 to call.
Call me right.
485, 2 hearts.
There's nothing going for anybody. Queen Jack ahead, yeah, can you believe it?
Yeah.
Got the back
5.
door hearts.
5 of spades on the turn.
The phone. No phone. Okay. 15.
15,000.
Johan has a go at it here with the Queen 10. Now nobody even has King High to oppose him, let alone Ace-High.
Yeah, I know, interesting, eh?
And I think he's going to steal this one.
Yeah,
Well-
picks
well
up
played.
50k.
Yeah,
Nothing wrong.
nice work if you can get it. Early on a midweek morning, Wednesday. There's Tutu Ruson, his brother Rowan, finished second last night.
Yeah, no, he was well happy, yeah? Well happy with that.
Alan Jung there next to Clayton. Of course, Sugi we've spoken about. That'll be a corner with some banter above there. Rudy,
Yeah, there's Edgar.
Moaz, and Gary Jankolo, the 3 sitting right in a little triangle.
Yeah, I mean, I'm keen. We should just maybe put an external mic there just to catch up on some of the bits they're discussing. Right, over to Greg. Ace Jack, +1.
It's 11,000.
11k to go.
11,000.
Fire 870 on the cutoff.
11,000.
35.
Where's the 35,000?
Looks like he's 3-bet 35k. Sorry, Bashan is 3-bet 35k with Ace King. Max out the way with his 4 deuce.
And it's first aggression we've seen from Bishan.
Yeah, let's see what Greg does here.
Because he'll take note of that as well, will
Yeah,
Greg.
and he's in position, so let's see how he opts to play this. All these factors running through Greg's head. But he decides to get out the way. He's got some insane 6th, huh?
Absolutely. Yeah, but then he'll be observant that this player hasn't been aggressive. The first sign of aggression he's shown. And there are those lovely cushions that have been made. I made the final table, Sunbet Poker Tour,
You take the mic
main
off.
event Times Square 2023.
They are fantastically comfortable, I'm not going to
Nobody's
lie.
saying a word in any case.
Look at that trophy as well, eh?
The High Roller Trophy.
It's TV, but no
Be a
sound,
great
eh?
addition to someone's cabinet.
Did you play golf later then, Doc? What?
Greg under the gun. Ace 4 suited.
Brother, what happened? I got only one card. Oh, sorry.
Right, looks like Greg's making it 11,000 to go again.
Did you play when you were in England or not?
We've got a Nico, Queen Jack off.
My friend sent me a video today.
Goes.
It's snowing. It's snowing.
Keeps
It's
to
fucking
5.
March.
Cloud, what does he open to do? Ace King again.
Today is like last night it was snowing.
It's going to be the second time in a row that Greg opens and gets 3-bet.
But you went to the football, right? No, you.
22k, the min click. See, for that price, Doc might even come along with a cutoff. He could even get a little bit tricky as well and decide to put in a 4-bet.
Yeah.
See, Greg's getting too much of a good price here. He's never folded.
And he's suited this time and he can make the wheel down the bottom.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I remember it.
Just like 9-1 on his money.
Yeah, and he's got a couple of nut advantages there, making the wheel or making the nut flush, as opposed to his ace jack off that he had.
See what happens here.
There's one spade and the ace. Ace is not good news for Greg.
Yeah, a piece of bet for everybody. A lot of insane turn cards. But Fayad, what is he opting to do here? It's 114 in the party. He's got 173 behind.
Keeps it small.
22,000. This could entice Doc to come along to maybe turn some more equity. And he opts to come along. Over to Greg. Greg gets out the way. All right, 2 to the turn. There's that equity.
Oh, Greg will be looking now thinking, oh, if I floated one. But for Ganesh, it's a big card because he gets the straight draw and the flush draw.
Yeah, I mean, you'll probably find Ganesh looks over if I had stack. And you could just put the lots in here, put the max pressure on. You know, after betting 60,000, he's only got 95,000 behind. Looks like he's opting to call. One to come. If this bricks out, I do think we're going to see a jam on the river for Fayad.
He's got 95 behind.
Interesting.
Basically the same thing.
Yeah, yeah. It's probably more effective if he jams.
Yeah.
You know, if he's going to try and go for max value, he's got to put all of it in there. Right, quick look at the chip counts. 107 big blinds for Doc on the top. Greg was 79 for us, 73. Rajiv 55. Max Davidson coming back in with 54 bigs. Yonder Craft 54 bigs. Nice shot of Edgar Antizano over there. And it looks like we're going to have a little dealer change as well.
The chip counts.
Yeah, Nico, sorry, 44 bigs and Bishan with 38.
Pair as well, probably good as well. Yeah, 2 pair straight flush. Probably all of those are good.
Take it whatever you like.
So we're in hand 11 of the morning already. We've had a bit of action.
Right, Ganesh on the hijack, Jack 7 suit. Apologies if I sound a bit croaky.
Yeah, both of us.
Yeah.
Apologize for the coughing. Every now and again I have to just rip the headset off and get it out.
We're all good though. Show must go on. Speaking of the show going on, Johan de Graaf, Queen Jack, suit on the small blind. Greg Ronaldson, ace-3 on the big blind, gets out the way.
Sporting that K on Capital cap, which I alluded to earlier. They were sponsors last year, gave bubble prizes.
Oh, I think we could see all the money going in here, so.
Absolutely. 2 pair and a top pair with a flush draw.
60,000 in the middle. Here comes the check raise. Oh, he just ups to flat. Interesting.
That's it.
Turn. 9 of spades. 89 in the middle. Let's see what happens here. Johan checks over to Doc again. Let's see if he sizes up here.
That's so.
25,000.
Only 25. I thought it was more, yeah.
Yeah. I would have put, I mean, personally, I would have sized up as well, but again, that's why I'm at the back and they're playing.
What was the check raise there, was it?
Yeah, 100,000. Well, all the money's going in here. I don't think Johan falls with Doc clicks back. There it is. Johan's going to snap it off. 145 behind. 32% of the equity. Hand 11, first all in on the day. Johan's going to see the bad news. Shakes his head. One card to come. Any queen, any club. Or
9 would do as well.
9 will do as well, yeah. Or any GGs. There will be GGs for Johan if he bricks that. To the river. That's a 9. He calls it.
Word. I wasn't calling. I was just stating the what. Oh my goodness gracious!
Unlucky, Doc. That's a terrible run out. Johan
Sad
breathes
run out for Doc there.
Johan breathes a sigh of relief.
The Jackson 9s counterfeiting his Jackson 7s.
Cruel, cruel game we play.
Johan getting lucky there. Way in the house.
It's the same. It's the same.
It's Keegan, the
That's right.
Sequeira doing the blogging out there.
Yeah. That's right. He just did it a funny way. Instead of using all the blues, he wanted to use all the other stuff.
You have to get to one lucky hand. Yes, right. Got it.
Right, yeah, guys, if you weren't with us earlier and you don't know what's going on a little later at 6 o'clock this evening, we have probably the coolest satellite running. $500 to spin it up into a chance to win a seat into the main event. 20 seats guaranteed. So you can turn 500 Rand into 2 million and grab your share of that 5 million Rand prize pool.
What an awesome guarantee. 300,000 rands worth of seats guaranteed for 500 rand buy.
The dream, the absolute
I mean,
dream.
wow, what an incredible odds.
Yeah, I mean, if you're a novice, intermediate, or professional player, come through, spin it up, and have a go.
Absolutely. You could be playing over the weekend for the big bracelet, 2 million rand check.
I'll tell you now, and it's a lot better odds than playing the lottery.
100%.
So pull in, we hope to see you at 6. Be here early to avoid disappointment.
It's 11,000.
So Rajiv is raised with a 10-9 suited. Faye's got out the way.
I think Doc might be reeling a little bit after that disgusting counterfeit on the river. Over to Max for 6s. As a look at the blinds currently. So go for a little squeezy Max squeezes.
He could squeeze or just set mine here at this point.
Yeah, he opts us to come along.
I think he thinks greater value to try and set mine than to squeeze because of what was in the pot.
Yeah. And he looks like he has position. Nico in the big blind. 6K to call. Comes along. All right, 4 to the flop. 87 in the middle. 3 deuce 10.
Look at that flop for Nico.
Quite a big one for Nico, but both Rajiv and Ganesh have flop top pair.
The same kickers.
Yep. See what Doc decides to do here. Call over to Max, gets out the way. Over to Nico. Been very quiet thus far, but I mean, then again, we're only 12 hands in.
Absolutely, and he's not folding up and down. If you call from the blinds with that hand, is exactly what you want to see.
Alrighty, yeah, 3 to the turn.
He'll hope the 6 comes, even though Max folded 2, because the ace would kill the action.
7 of diamonds on the turn. Nick opts to check. Back to Rajiv. $55,000 is the bet. Call over to Nico.
He has to call. There's so much in that pot. He's getting 5 to 1.
5 to 1, 1 card to come, 60% equity. Gets out the way.
Gets out the way. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if you look on the applied odds side of things, it's very close. Because if he hits his card, he's making money. As long as it's not the 6 of clubs.
He would have bricked. Good fold by him then.
Yeah, the backdoor diamonds get there. But again, the 6 of clubs really destroys the action. Yes, check, check. How are you going to extract max value there? 50,000 to go. Does Doc get out of line here holding the 9 of diamonds? Blocking all those ace 9, king 9, queen 9, jack 9 hands. Could be interesting. I mean, I'd love to see it. Yeah, he calls. All right.
He calls it off and they chop it up.
First chop of the day.
The guy's singing the chop pot song in the back here.
She's better than you shit, I think.
I think you can check us up there. We've got a live going there. Stream is up and running for a while already. So we've got about 18 minutes or so to run on this level. And the blinds will go up for the first time.
Jeez, why does it feel like it's flown by?
It does feel like it because we've had some action hands in that. It's actually been a bit slower than what you think.
Here comes the absolute legend way. Bringing the fuel. Haven't had coffee yet today. So, man is struggling. Right, you guys, back to the action here. No. Thanks, buddy. Alrighty, Cash +1, 9-10 suit. Let's see what he opts to do here.
That Jared Solomon that's jumped in there, directly behind you.
I will go and find out. Right, over to Nico, King Queen, offsuit in the small blind, 14K to play. Let's see what he does here. Does he mix 3-bet or does flat? Contemplating something, but again, interesting, he's playing the hand out of position. Also a factor, he tends to fold.
Yeah, there was a limp and then a raise, and I think that's what he's concerned is what is Fayed limping with. Thanks, Wei Wei.
Excuse me, brother.
Wei organising cappuccinos for us here.
Hey, get me a cappuccino.
Yeah, the fuel.
Room temperature.
Commentator's fuel. 7 deuce 5, 2 hearts.
So I don't know what Faye's holding.
One still water, but room temperature and one cappuccino. Thank you.
I mean, once like, this coffee feels like heaven, I tell you. After that, somebody ready to go. Alrighty, Ganesh 25k. Back to Bayard. Into that market goes.
So whatever he was holding didn't connect in any way with that board. View of those outer tables.
I was wondering where Jared Solomons was. I was thinking he must be here somewhere.
Yeah, we think he's jumped in at one of the tables that we get a view of from one of the cameras. We saw the back of him. I think it's this one here with Joe Stiggers, and I'm not quite sure. We'll catch it from the various camera angles.
Doc with that double spin again. 9-10. Natural 9, should I say, for those baccarat players out there.
See, that looks like Jared Solomon there.
Over to Nico, ace, jack off on the button. Let's see what he opts to do. Been sitting quite snug, so I think he's going to open.
Goes for a small raise, considering there was a limp already.
10k. Min click, just the min click. Well, it looks like he's interested in coming along.
Defend his big blind.
King 6 off.
Now there's around to Doc, who'd limped in with a 10-9.
Alrighty, Doc comes along with that natural 9 as well. So let's see what happens. 3 to the flop, deuce, jack 6, rainbow. Top pair for Nico. Second pair for Fayed, sorry. And Doc could opt to float to turn some equity. I mean, we've seen that before from him today. Alrighty, Nico scoops.
Top pair, top kicker, bets it hard, takes it on.
Yeah, easy game.
Sorry.
Can you hear Rudy's voice floating out over those table mics?
Why don't you drink?
No more water. Bottle of water here.
Yeah, two water then, eh?
3, 4, 5.
Three water, okay?
Another water, please.
4. Bring a case, rather.
So we'll move on to the next hand. Sean hasn't had much to play with. He had the one hand with ace king that he 3-bet, and that's basically been it.
Righty, Max into the muck. Johan follows. Greg Ronaldson, ace 10 on the hijack. 350 or 63 effective. Start the hand. Over to Nick on the cutoff. King queen off. 226. Looks like Nico's mixing it up a bit. 26k to go with the 3-bet.
Right, 3-betting in position.
Over to Doc. Jack 10. Asking how much it is. It's interesting to see how he opts to do here. So, I mean, if you look at a cash game, I mean, that's a 3-bet hand every time out of position. But, yeah, interesting new dynamic because he's out of position here. Two very strong players that are in position to him. Let's see what he opts to do. Comes along, over to Greg. This is probably not playing short deck because Jack 10 straight in all the time. Off Greg goes, throws it away. So it's 2 to the flop, 106 in the middle. Deuce, ace, 8. 2 spades.
Greg would have hit the ace. When Kanesh checks, Nico will continue the story. He 3-bet pre. And that should be the end of it. There's no equity whatsoever there for the Jack 10 of diamonds.
Not at all. It could often get tricky, you never know.
Thanks, bro. Jeez, this came out of the heat. That was not.
Gets out the way.
That one's so hot. Bring it. Okay.
Things have moved along with a fair pace here this morning.
Yeah, getting the hands in.
And a bit of action as well.
There's still so much more to come.
Yeah, there's going to be a very busy day in this poker room. Like I said, day 1A, the main event is starting.
So here's a question for you, right? Day 1A starting. We know that all the satellite winners need to participate in day 1A. Day 1A kicks off at?
I'm not sure if it's 1 o'clock today.
Okay, let's hypothetically 1 o'clock.
You've got the schedule there in front of you. You can look it
I'll
up
have a
for
look
us.
shortly.
Chips here, like,
So with the satellites kicking off,
yeah, lined up.
6 o'clock
I mean, and I
for $500 with 20 seats guaranteed. Would the said satellite winners be jumping into day 1A or 1B?
I know that doesn't mean
It depends if they're given the choice.
Yeah, because it's interesting. Because if you are going to jump, if you win the seat, one of those 20 seats.
If you win one of those 20 seats, you'll be going into one of the other days because it'll finish late tonight.
Yeah, because again,
It'll finish very late tonight.
you just get drilled by the blinds again.
I would imagine that it will finish well after 12 p.m. tonight.
Yeah, 1 o'clock main event.
Day 1A.
Day 1A. Do you know if we're having the 5K single event today as well?
Well, it's on the cards, but with that mega satellite, we'll have to wait and see. Those were like fill-in events. It will depend on numbers, because a lot of people may opt to rather play that big mega satellite.
100%. 100%. All right, back to the action.
that's it. Yeah. Yeah.
Just clean black with
That's it.
a couple of labels. It's fine. What they had there was crazy.
Do you want
I think it was maybe because of the red thing on the side. That was the thing that was like playing with people's minds. You know?
Right, so it was 11K pre by Rajab, flat by Bashan. We've got that Queen 3-4, both hitting top pair.
Yeah, meshed up.
21K bet now we got the turn, which brings the 8. Sean bets 32,000. He's got 96K behind with one card to come. Let's see if he bombs the river. Jack on the river. 96,000 behind. Interesting. He goes for 40K by the looks of it. Or 60K.
60K.
Alrighty. He's going to get the bad news.
Rajiv had a quick look to make sure his kicker was good.
Should I check on the river? Yeah. Check on. I would have checked.
Rajiv tells him, I would have checked behind if you checked the river.
Yeah, no, it's interesting. I mean, look here. It's either that. If he checks behind, he checks the river. But I mean, if he bombs there, it's going to be quite an interesting spot. I mean, ideally, you know, he's behind, but he's got to ship it all in there. Because I mean, what? He's left himself with 38,000.
I think Rajiv calls him irrespective.
Yeah, that's probably. I mean, you know, he's getting the right price, but
Rajiv's known to call.
yeah, interesting hand. 7 big blinds for Bishan. Let's see if we can spin it up.
So nothing for anybody to play with all the way around to Nico. Rajiv 7-5 suited.
The monk goes. Bayard folds. Mr. Panther. King 6.
Vishan, very short stack comes along.
Jack 2's 3 rainbow. Snap check to the turn. Four clubs. Might see Doc firing a bet at you, but he ups to check rather. To the river. Ace of clubs. King high scoops.
I got the 5-7 here.
Doc knows he should have fired a bet in at some point.
Not on the flop. Not on the flop. What do you want? Jet 3. No, 3 come on the river, right? Is it?
So Bishan gets a little bit of traction and a few chips back.
Yeah, in a 2 spade I'm from, but it's not 4 spade. I'm not calling it the shit. Even other one can suited, I raise and call it offset. He tell me he plays shit.
Doc looking very focused and quiet this morning as well. So there's a view of the outer tables. Mr. Sun joining that table as well there now. Action on Greg. He'll fold. Round to Nico. It's into the muck. Rajiv. He's also folding to Faye. King 8. He limps in. Doc pays it with pocket 5s. Puts in a raise. Goes to 15, is it? Yeah, 15k. Max Davison folds King 10. So Faye is called. I'm going to go 2 to the flop. The flop is 7-8-7. Faye finds the 8. So Faye bets 15. Doc is called. There's another spade on the turn. Doc's holding the only spade. Faye continues. It's 25k this time. It's in the time card. He calls. Spade on the river, and Doc gets there with the 5 of.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think he. Well, if he go, okay, put it this way: if he goes and bets, he goes to small sizing, targeting 8x hands. The way the hand played out, you would not think Fayad has got any 7x's.
So asking how much he's got.
So yeah, targeting those queen x hands, queen 8 hand, or 8x hands. Let's see how he plays up, because I mean,
He checks back. Doc will see spade is good. He'll take down that hand.
Well played.
I fold the 7-4.
So Doc quite happy to get there on the river with that one. Nicholas Zackham's also jumped in there now.
I would do from the river, but I'm firing on the flop. I wouldn't. You guys won't see another.
Yeah, nice view of the camera, of all the tables panned around by the cameraman.
Yeah, as you can see, it's still very quiet at the moment. But come 55 minutes, players will start rolling in for the main. And then come 6 o'clock, this place is going to be chock-a-block with everybody really trying to spin up 5 around to win a seat into the main and try and scoop 2 million.
Yeah, it will be buzzing then.
All right, back to the action. Rajiv, ace 9 of hearts, underling up +1. Let's see what he opts to do.
I think that was the 1 minute warning buzzer for blinds to go up.
River, I don't think. River, he can't call river.
So,
No spade.
blinds will be going up in a minute, and then I'll be sitting out, and Gary will be joining Chris. So raised here by Rajiv. And 3-bet by Brishon with the King Jack.
Yeah, he's not 3-bet folding here at all.
Yeah, he's left himself 21k behind. One out the way, so back round to Rajiv.
Disham, asking. What are you playing behind there?
87.
Asking how much he's got behind. I think he might just flick it all in here. Put the pressure on.
Rajiv out the way, Faye out the way, and with that the blinds will go up, and I'll make way for Gary to come and join Chris.
Aces. Ace king. Kings. With a suited ace. 56. I know, next one you will go if I miss. Yeah. Ace 9 of heart.
Take your time, eh?
Huh?
Take your time.
Yeah, no, I am. I'm grinding. I mean, I had 2 bad beats.
Ace 9 of heart. Nice card.
Race is spinning up. It cost me 2 pound banks.
I'm selling 5,000.
Where's Jared? Jared not playing.
He played Little Slam. He was playing Little Slam.
Oh,
It's like 15 or something.
Okay. Very cash.
Yeah.
Right, back into the action. 2 loads of action here. Gary Allen has joined me, and Rajiv picks up King 10 UTG. Morning, Gary. How goes it with you, sir?
I am well, very well. I'm just turning your microphone down because you bursted my eardrums over it. Or maybe that's just natural, eh? Yeah.
Have that effect on people.
So tell me, bring me up to speed. I have been outside watching a little bit,
Yeah.
but I've not seen all of the game. I've been perambulating around the room having a look what's occurring. So what's happening on the feature table? Who's who in the zoo, and who's pushing it, and is Max bossing, etc., etc.
Well, Max looks like he's on his second bullet, so he's...
When he joined the feature, it was the second bullet, wasn't it?
By the looks of things, yeah. So let me fill you in afterwards, if you don't mind, because we've got a bit of a hand developing here. Nico, big blind, 274,000 effective. Looks like he's 3-betting here. Rajiv's open with King 10 from under the gun.
Love Rajiv. What a great kid.
47k to go, and he gets that through.
Good man, young Rajiv. And Nico is a big unit, eh?
Yeah.
Well, when I stand next to him, I have to look up at him. And I'm a big unit.
He's a tiny man. He's a tiny man.
And yeah, tell me, who's who in the zoo? What's
All
going
right,
on?
yes. So let's have a look here. So Bishan's been having a bit of a tough time.
He's the Mauritian guy, yeah?
Yeah, by the looks of things, he's been having a bit of a tough time. Greg Ronaldson has been opening a lot, getting 3-bet and folding. It's like his sixth sense is tuned in today.
Is he Ronaldson today or Ronald Don, as he was yesterday? He just said to me as I saw him earlier. He said, am I going to be Ronald Don today, or is the S back? Can I be Ronald Son?
I haven't actually picked it up. I think I got it correct today. Yeah, there was a sick hand between Doc and who was it? Johan. Where Doc flopped 2 pair, Johan flopped top pair and a flush draw. 9 came on the turn, the money got all in. So, Doc had Jack 7, Johan had Jack Queen.
Oh, sick one.
And the board ran out 9-9 to counter for Doc for heaps. So yeah, other than that, I think you're up to speed, nothing too intense. Max hasn't played a hand yet. Well, I lie, he's played 1 hand, 6s.
Okay.
And he's up to fold it on the flop. But other than that, I think we're all up to speed.
Okay, cool. Okay, so what are we up to? Hand 21. Is that what you've done? 21 hands?
Unfortunately.
Seriously, you're dragging your heels.
Well, look here. I mean, we have to tell the people about what's going on today,
Yeah.
this afternoon, and this evening.
Is there something going on I need to know about?
Yeah, you should know. I thought you were playing the satellite today for 500
Ah,
bucks.
20 seats guaranteed.
The whole
500
night
bucks,
last night at the
1800.
guest house, that's all you were talking about.
I got to tell you, I didn't know. I was just messing with you.
Yeah, I know.
I've been outside running up and down with a T-shirt saying 20 seats. No, all seriousness, guys and girls out there, if you want to come and take part in a 5 million guaranteed prize pool, all you need is 500 rounds. Get yourself down here to the Times Square, and at 1800 hours, for 500 rounds, you can get into the satellite that is going to award 20, let me just say that again, 20 main event seats, 5 million guaranteed. See you at 6 o'clock. Be in the queue, because there will be one.
Yeah. Get here early. I would say at least before 5. Come sweat the
Yeah,
main.
but also it's traffic, so I mean, if you're going to get here,
Well,
get here at 4, enjoy the ambience, have a walk around, come and say hello in the back to us,
Yeah, I don't want to see
and you know, we're happy to see you.
Or come at 1, watch the main event kick off, come have a chat with us, and go grab something to eat at the lovely restaurants throughout Times
We're
Square.
available for personal consultations when they're eating, of course.
Yeah, I mean, of course, you know, if you're
Far
a
be
bit
it for me to
skeptical
pass
of where
up
you
on
want to eat, let
pass
us
up
know.
on the food.
But yeah, I mean,
Two diamonds.
and also that 50k PLO 5 event happening on Sunday.
That'll be good.
If you guys want to come through and watch something absolutely amazing, by all means, pull in, jump in. There's 2 observation decks you're welcome to come join in on. Come have a look.
Yeah. So
Play now. It's a tournament now. They're starting the one.
I must just say a shout out to the waitering and the catering staff here in the venue we're using. They are running and making sure everybody's got what they need when they need it.
They were starting 1 o'clock.
And the Sun International
1 starting 1
Management,
o'clock.
thank you very much for your well-trained and courteous, hard-working staff.
Yeah, 100%. Always smiles on their faces, eh?
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to give a shout-out to Leboni and out there and Lebon. Both of those guys, yes, man.
And
They now know our names. They know everything. They've gone out their way to make sure that everybody's treated with the greatest respect. They almost know people's drinks orders now. That's where it's getting to, which is pretty awesome.
Yeah, I mean, I see these people for 10 days at a time now. So you get them locked in, they sit down, coffee, beer, whatever it may be, depending on the time of the day.
Yep.
Make them feel comfortable, make them feel welcome.
And Johan de Graaf with ace-jack suited here in the hijack. There's been a raise already by Bishan. So I think 3-bet here from Johan. Obviously, Johan's sniffing out something here. Nico will get out of the way. Round to Rajiv with the 8s. Pretty sure the small blind's going to come along for a little bit of set mining with the snowmen. Let's see. Was he thinking of a richer cocktail than just a call? Let's see.
Right, interesting, Bishan's got 101 behind.
He's
all
quite
of it
short
goes
by
in.
comparison. Yeah,
All of it goes
there
in.
we go.
64,000 more for Johan to call.
What's Johan sitting on 4? I don't think Johan can fold here, can he? No, he just can't.
He
fold.
jams it.
Yeah, so he's going to isolate Rajiv.
I fold.
Welcome to the jungle.
And he shows the 8s.
Folds the 8s. And the at-risk player here, of course, is Bishan. And he's currently behind.
I don't want to report.
Let's see.
Yeah.
He wants to see the right type of paint.
It's 347 in the middle. Jack, Queen, 5.
Well, the Queen helps him.
1 heart.
Bit of everything.
4 of spades on the turn. 84%.
Nice.
Nice. Yes.
Bishan finds the
Open
double.
8.
222,000.
Fold, yeah.
Chipperoonies.
I want to
to
see
find
the flop.
another day.
If I miss a flop, I won't.
Rajiv's 8s were safely tucked away in the muck. Didn't cost him any more
I
money.
might call 80. If he
And,
flat call, I might call.
Nothing wrong with Johan's call.
But
Standard.
80, yeah? When you put 50, how much
And
was your total?
I like the
80
fact he
of mine.
isolated
Oh,
as
fuck, I
well.
made the
In
nuts.
hindsight.
I know.
Cannot fault
Dude,
it.
what is that? King 10.
King 10, yeah.
Ah.
So, Gary, any news from the outer tables, the outer rim?
gamble.
The outer rim, I've done a little bit of walking around. There's a few bigger stacks out there.
Nice one,
Nothing I
nice
want to
one.
get too notable
Nice
about
one,
at this moment in time. I think this is kind
Yeah,
of
my
moving day
55
in
as well,
golf
because-
sort of
No, I want
parlance.
to see the flop.
Did Jared Solomon's right?
Gerald
Eight.
Solomon has
It's
arrived.
always
He's on the
coming.
table adjacent to us. We might pick him up
7
with the
is
camera
always
later.
coming, not 8.
But yeah, Solly arrived whilst we were outside.
Okay.
He wasn't actually that
says
late, so I think he may have been 15 minutes into the level.
Okay.
But he didn't stop to chat, put it that way. And Nick Zackham
Eight
also
never.
was jogging down the
But,
corridor.
Max,
I hear the
see
lifts
flop
in
if,
the hotel are
maybe-
under service or having
If
a
I
problem.
flop it, I'm good there. You see?
It's the worst that. Not gonna lie, stairs are my worst enemy too. So
this event number 6, the high roller, 2 million guarantee, 1 million for first place. So I'm pretty sure they've covered that guarantee already, but to be confirmed.
Yeah.
Get some graphics up on the screen. Blinds at 3,000, 6,000, 6,000 on the big blind ante. So that puts us on level 8. I'll have a look here. I think late registration is,
level 11.
I think it's 11. I think you are right. I see so many of these. Level 9 in
Level
fact.
9. Apologies.
So we'll play this level, we'll play another level, and then we'll have a break, and we will have the late reg up until the end of that break. I mean, obviously,
No, not tilting.
things do change, and if the tournament
started
director
from my
announces
eighth. What do
anything
you want me to
contrary to
do?
that, we'll
Put
let
all
you
in
know.
there?
But currently, as per the published structure, that is the situation. Okay, back to the feature table. There's been a raise from Max, so he's woken up.
Under the gun +1. Jack 9 suits.
So Cash has still got the option.
Yeah. I think we might see a lot of money going into this pot, yeah?
You saw it.
Max
saw
plus
it.
flush draw. Rajiv spot bottom pair.
And
Ganesh.
just looking for a straight draw as well.
Yeah.
No, I lost.
Rajiv with a pair there, and ace kicker just
Yeah.
checks it back.
That gives Max a gut shot as well.
Yep, so now we're 2 flushes on board.
Interesting to see if the diamond peels off though with Ganesh holding the ace of diamonds, that nut flush blocker.
Yep. So Max has decided he's going to a little stab at this.
25k. Oh, it looks like Doc's coming along. One to come.
There's the out.
Ace of spades, worst card for Doc.
Yep, the absolute worst card for Doc. Max makes his flush, gets a tick mark, and of course Ganesh will get top pair. I mean, you'll think he's good if he doesn't put Max on a flush draw. Out of position here, so looks down at his chips, going to have a little stab at this.
Looks like
And we'll go across to Max, and Max will take his time. He'll do the side of the head squint. And
You'll probably look across to the level shortly just to see what the blinds are currently at and work out his sizing.
and then Doc will get the bad news. 137 in the middle. What's he going to pay to get me off it? If I was to stick in around 50.
Yeah, I mean, look at Max's stack, what he's got behind. There's 147 left.
I fancy an odd number like 44.
50,000 is the bet.
Well, I said 50, and I've reduced it to 44. You're not listening, Max. Just enough to keep him on the hook, eh? Nice sizing. Doc's nobody's fool. He'll
Sorry,
think
you made
it through.
to 90. Apologies.
We're all wrong. So up to Max. Sorry, up to the Doc to decide. He's just going through the hand again in his head. He'll not be rushed. Got the time banks in play. Yep, and he says as the clock beeps over, he says, "I'll give you that one." Flicks it over the ace and says, "Made a big fold there, boy."
Super good there.
But the right fold.
Yeah.
Well played.
I river the two.
So Max enters into the fray, I think, is what you're saying. He was quiet from the beginning.
First blood for Max.
I probably is way for put there on the river. Can't fold. Any bet on the turn.
On the
On the river I
turn,
might, but I think so, yeah.
Jack 9 in spades.
So Max actually goes to confession there and tells the truth.
Yeah, the 10 or a spade. Jack 9 in
He just
spades.
told everybody, he says, I had a flush draw and a straight draw. He said, I missed a straight draw, flushed up on the river, Jack 9 of spades. I'm like, it's not like Max to tell the truth.
No, 100%. But I mean, you know, poker players, they always think it's sub form. Not what it's an angle, but they always hesitant to believe.
Yeah, I mean, he actually told the truth, but of course the quip comes back, yeah, all right.
Yeah, but the thing is, they can wait 30 minutes and they can have a look.
Yeah. Unusual for Max to talk about his hand like that. He's quite open.
Righty on to the next hand, under the gun with old Max. Queen deuce off, going into the muck. Johan will follow.
Greg is a Ronald son rather than a Ronald Don today. He actually thought it was quite amusing. We missed the S out of the name. No, bit of crab hunting for Rajiv. He's been getting these pocket pairs, but basically bet off them.
Yeah.
He's not really had an opportunity to go looking. So as he raised it up, well, no, it's a smooth calls.
Fired comes along over to Kanesh with pocket nines on the small blind. I do think the price would be going up here.
Yeah.
Got to punish the limpers, as they say.
Yeah, 69 in the pot. We've got a couple of limpers in the pots. So let's just bang 45 in here or 50 and just say make the point.
How much?
16,000 to go.
Oh, brother, sorry, 26,000. 26,000.
Showing out the way.
Oh, was within the time?
Yeah, he was within the time, man.
No way it was.
He was in, right?
Yeah, he was in. 26 within.
The chips were in
26,
before
huh?
Right, the G's called.
So the chatter in the background is that Doc said you took a time bank off me, but I was within the time, and then all the players at the table bore witness. So I think the dealer capitulated and gave him his card back.
Right, 769, 2 diamonds on board.
Must
Top
be good to be
six.
Ganesh.
Put Ganesh pad with their open-ended straight draw.
Snap check. Snap check.
Fuck, oh, here we go.
No, this is trouble.
Here we go. Set v set and open-ended straight draw.
Yeah, this is a problem.
But it looks like, did we lose a player within the hand here?
I think Bishan folded.
Comes the raise.
Incoming. This is just a super cooler, the sick ones. The sick ones set over set. I hate these. And
it's
I
only
can feel the pain already for Rajiv.
It's only hand 24 of the day.
The only sick card that would ruin this is
There's the lots.
it's all in.
No, set.
Set over
Wow.
set.
Oof. Watch the facial expression here.
There is the 3 of diamonds, and that is it. That's the only card that's going to help you, sir. And you could hear Rajiv then. Oh no.
Jack on the river. Well
Can't fold
played.
Go big on the turn. I could have
And
folded.
Rajiv will pay it off. I think he's still got money behind.
Geez, that's max pain, eh? That is max
185.
pain.
Yeah, I know what to do. Yes! You couldn't cook it better.
This is where you go take a little walk, brush that off, gather your thoughts, come back and try to
Yeah, Button's
rebound.
just past him, so we can very graciously taps the table there, Rajiv. You know, Rajiv, Indian national, living in Namibia and working in
Turn the
Namibia.
set. On the
And a
flop,
good
check,
guy,
check.
always got a
Flop,
smile
you
on
go
his
big,
face.
I'm out.
100%. Couldn't agree more.
Nice man.
Very nice.
And the table chatter will tell you they
Yes,
all
it's
know
the
it was a
worst guy.
cooler.
No, if you bet on the flop, I'm out. I mean, I got a free card.
I gave you the free card. Get your set.
I know, but it was worse.
That's a little bit of run good
for me.
That's a little bit of run good there.
Run good.
To be fair, that's a little bit of run
I
good.
mean, it's a straight draw there, so that's why I re-raise, you know. But I coming with 8 or something. Yeah. But on the river, if I flat call, you're still going all in on the river.
On the river.
Huh? If I flat call.
Flat ball. Yeah.
So they're unpacking their hand, as you can hear at home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Rajiv is saying, what happens if I bet, he said, what about the river? Do, you know, if I bet, do you flat call or what? He says, I'm sticking it all in. What are you stupid? And Nico's offering up his advice, etc., etc. And yeah, over to Giron with the ace-king suited.
Greg's been sitting pretty snug at the moment. Looking to mix things up. 277.
For a long
effective.
time, one of the best players in the country, Greg. Then he went off and made families and business, and his business actually sponsored a couple of our K-On Capital. They've give trading vouchers to a lot of the winners, which is
Fantastic.
great in the past. So great supporter of the tour. A real crusher in his day, and still got a lot of game, Greg, and just also a really nice chap, a
Yeah,
good family man.
100%. I had a chat with him yesterday, actually.
Yeah, lovely fella.
Proper lad.
Okay, Max Davison.
Does Max get a
Paul.
stick here?
Don't know. Where is Max?
On the big blind.
I think we're ahead of the action now. Maybe Bishan to act. I'm not sure. No. I think we need to go to Max. There he is. There he is.
Here we go. Max bumps it up to 60,000.
And Max very aggressive, huh?
Very extremely aggressive. Look at Greg. What's Greg going to do? There's no way he's folding.
No. I mean, might be in for stacks here.
Yeah.
And I think the rest will run away if he puts it in. Greg won't. Greg does not put his money across the line loosely.
Interesting dynamic though, because if you look at Rajiv, 65k behind. Greg flats, Rajiv jams.
I'm sure Greg's going through this. You'll know he's short.
Yeah.
And we've still got 10 bigs. But,
Interesting dynamic. Interesting dynamic.
I mean, my money's on the show. Oh,
Yeah,
there
there's
we
the
go.
lot. There's the lot.
It was where my money was all day. And that'll get a lot of respect. So Ganesh to act. He's folded straight away.
424 in the middle.
Bishan with Queen 10. I mean, Bishan has shown a propensity all through this week to gamble. Decides that he's not going to spin the wheel this time, and Max will get away from this. He'll ask for a count. You'll think about it. Play a time bank chip, and my money's on getting away. His hand's not strong enough to call a player like Greg.
Doesn't look too happy though.
That's how he normally is. That's his poker face. I must just say, I was in the company of 4 very respected poker players yesterday. No names, no pack drill, and one of the discussions was Max's performance previously in the week, and one of them said Max is currently probably the best player in the country.
Yeah.
And nobody argued.
doesn't
And
find
these
that
were
king
3
in
very
this
senior players.
No,
So
Max-
that's the respect amongst the higher echelon players that Max have at the moment.
Well, Nick Zuckerman looks like he's got a bit of a stack.
Ah, Nicky, where's his hat? Zanetti to play here. Mr. Pile at the end of the table. This is our French guy, isn't it? Remy,
Yeah, the French
Mercier.
connection. What was you called the other day, the Pink Panther?
Well, I think that would be an apt name. I mean, I am... I'm sorry, I just give people nicknames. I mean, I've got plenty, most of them not published, either published on there. But okay, Giron will get out of the way here under the gun with this. He's certainly not going to be playing these cards.
So Gary, I'm going to set the tone and give you one of the worst possible dad jokes in the world quickly.
Please do, bring it on.
What did Pink Panther say when he stepped on an ant?
Ta-da.
There you go, man.
That's
Set
old.
the tone.
You do know the guy who invented the knock-knock joke got a Nobel Peace Prize. That's terrible, isn't it?
Oh, that's giving you out apparently.
Yeah.
All right, back to the action, Nico.
Those pocket 3s against the 7s always coming. Raised to 12,000 and a call. Kinesh smooths with the 3s.
Max with ace-10 suit on the small blind. Does he get squeezy here?
I think so.
93k in the middle. Starting this.
Couple of blues. Couple of blues.
203k effective.
Max is never scared to put his stack to work, put it that way. So it's just a smooth call. Johan de Graaf with
Yeah, that was a big
9-6 nothing, but he's getting too big, good a price to walk away from this, and he's got soldiers in the field from his from the big blind position.
5 to the flop.
This is pretty interesting at this level.
If it comes ace-3-7,
Oh, there's your set.
Oh well.
Set of 3s, full house.
Boats it up, full dock.
The
Max
top.
with a nut flush draw.
Oh, this could be sick.
If we find a 7 on the turn, Gary, I'm going home.
Yeah, 7 of diamonds on the turn would be the sickest card ever.
11,000.
And Nico's betting with his 7s, huh? 11,000. It was a check from Max, a check from Johan. Nico's Fayed has been quiet, but very astute. What does Kinesh do? Stay hidden.
Yeah, just smooth it off, sir, in the cutoff.
Just checking. There we go.
Right, over to Max. With that nut flush draw. on the
Max is
pair
now
board.
thinking, okay, these lot of limping. Let
Does
me
he
pump
just-
this up.
Yeah, I mean, 194, 130 in the middle. He comes along for the
Right, he's
call.
also calling for deception.
Oh, if that
7 of diamonds would be the
peels.
sickest card ever.
Oh, you by yourself if that happens, Gary. two substitutes of hearts. Changes nothing.
No,
Over to Max.
same story. Max
Nico.
checks. Nico might think his 7's good here, 2 pair. The long stare across the table at the dock. Glance around the table at the chips. Decides he's going to check this, shuts it down. Kinesh needs to get some money in the middle here.
141 in there currently.
50-50. Come to dinner. No,
Wow.
no.
Deception.
The pot is, how's the pot so small? Ish.
King of hearts.
No entertainment on the river. This is going to come down to check from Max, and then whether or not Nico or Kinesh are going to... This is where he needs to value if he thinks he's ahead.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously we know, in the words the world knows, it's going to be some bad news.
I mean, thank goodness that 7 of diamonds didn't roll off. As much as it would have made for great television. Would have made for great television, as I said, but it would have been
Nico checks.
absolutely debaucherous. What size does Duck go for you?
Well, he can either overbet and try bluff,
I was thinking of the overbet. The
But-
overbet would be tricky.
but I think the board is just too coordinated. I think he's got a value here. What does he put in?
It looks like about 36.
Just like I'm trying to buy the pot, 36, yeah. So I'm trying to buy the bottom of the river. Max is not going to call him with the ace high here, I wouldn't have thought. But certainly he might get a bit of change out of Nico. Yeah, Nico might think he's good here. You know, he's got to put 36 in to win 177. In my mind, that's a pretty good price.
Yep. Going for super thin value. Max tanking.
Okay, he could be lining something up here, Max. If he thinks that Nickel, with that check back on the previous round of betting, is weak. Remember, Max has got a massive reputation here as well.
Yeah, I mean, 183,000 behind with 177 in the middle. If Max jams you,
Well, we know he's getting snapped off by Kanesh.
well, it's not.
No, he gets out of the way.
It's not that simple because he could also be like randomizing and just flattening there with King Queen O
Yeah.
as well.
So the big guy's in the tank. There we go. And you didn't hear him, but he's groaning. He's actually groaning.
Early morning blender session, eh?
Yeah, I think he's going to pay him off.
Time back goes in.
I think he's going to pay him off, you know.
Yeah, bet to call, check, 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 bet. It's also a great size. He kind of wants to yarrow it off though.
Well, he's just checked his time banks. No, he's only got one left, from what I can see. You know. I think he calls him off, but he waits until the last second. There you go. I like the dramatic.
He yarrows it off. And he gets the bad news.
Boom, flopped it.
Well played, sir. Well played.
Max value.
148k being shipped to Doc.
Max value for the doc there.
He's always coming, but I got
Max is sitting over there going,
Thank goodness I did not pull the trigger.
yeah, I was thinking about it. I'm looking at his face on the monitor. He's not giving anything away. Okay, so Rajiv with 9 bigs in the danger zone. Fade 21, Max 30. None of these guys need to worry just yet, but those blinds will pick up and catch up. Doc cruising at the top there, huh?
Yeah. No.
Yeah,
Easy
that's
game.
pretty lucky.
There's Solly on the left,
There comes Diamond down.
and my old buddy Joe Steggers. Jeez, I've played some poker with this guy. Eh?
Yeah, no, he's quality, huh?
Years of it though. I mean, I'm talking years of poker. We both lived in Dar es Salaam for years together. So,
Something just didn't.
I mean, back in those days, it was like 4 games every night in town.
Really?
In casinos.
It looks like Solo's in a bit of a hand there with Joe.
Yeah.
Yeah, he gives it up. Joe pick up the chips.
Back to the featured table.
Something didn't add up. I was like, I'm certain.
Joe's super guy though. Super guy.
Yeah, no, I had a very
That's right.
interesting chat with him.
British by
Right,
birth, and I'm sure his lovely wife Sharon is out there
It's
watching.
got 3 small
So
instead.
if you are, hello from me and my wife Shelley,
Oh, same.
Hi, me too.
and hello from this guy next to me,
Just that guy.
that guy, Mr. Christopher Dean. If you say it fast enough, sounds like a girl. If you say it slow enough. You must have got rid of this school.
I got shredded. I got
Christine.
shredded in school.
Yeah.
I
I mean,
had
it's just too easy, isn't
I had
it?
Caitlin in tears last night. I think I broke Caitlin because from the things I told her and what my mates did to me growing up, she was in tears. She was absolutely in tears.
I mean, I'm assuming this is stream-friendly stuff that we can discuss. Or
Well,
not.
okay, look, I'll leave it to the imagination. But I mean, as you know, I'm bald.
I did notice.
And so, you know, after a night out, you know, you go and you have a bit of a party with your mates and things escalate. They used to take a permanent marker and draw a line in the middle of a forehead and let everybody else work that out.
Yeah. Queen 8-2, 2 spades. There you go.
Called me a certain thing.
I've moved on. So Greg flops a pair of
And that broke
queens.
Caitlin.
No, it's just I've got a black cokie in my hand.
Don't you dare,
I literally
Gary.
have a black permanent
Don't
cokie
you dare.
in my hand. So, you know, we're all children at heart, as they say.
Yeah.
Another spade on the turn. Ironically, nobody's got. Jan's going to put some chips in here. Ace 3. Got himself a pair. Less of a bet. Right, back round to Greg. I don't think Greg's going far with his queen here. Maybe repop it. Nope, smooths it off. Max has folded, so 2 of them to the river. Oh, Johan's yet to act. My apologies. There was a re-raise by Greg. Smartly gets out of the way. Greg will pick up 76,000 for his trouble, and he does have the best hand.
Wonder what? How many minutes do you think are left on this level, Gary?
I didn't take a clock, but I would imagine around about 30.
And then we're on to the next level after that would be?
What will happen is we'll be 27, so I wasn't far wrong. So what will happen is we'll have a break at the end of this level, and we'll change out the table.
50 minutes?
Yeah. So we'll just set that... so I'm going to set it... I need to go outside, you see.
Yeah. Alrighty.
The lovely Joyce dealing there. Got the raspiest voice ever. Joyce, you must speak to her. She's got the greatest voice. I thought she was unwell the first day I met her, but that was about 5 years ago.
Well, look at you. Thought I was unwell the first day you met me.
Chris, I actually know you're unwell. I didn't need to meet you.
Fair enough.
I do have a black cokie, did I tell you that?
Gary, I should never have told you that, right?
The secret's safe with me and the internet.
I'm locking that door at the guest house.
Yeah. So Kinesh with the suited connectors.
He's loving this natural 9.
Yeah.
He's had about 4 times today.
So for those of you who don't play that other stupid game.
Yeah.
I don't know, I can never play Baccarat, and I don't get the destroying the cards. I don't get that either.
Again, it's because they utilize a new deck every hand.
It's mad. The cards they go through.
They get shredded.
Of course, they don't use the 100% plastic cards we use here with the large index, etc. Be interesting if we get a flush draw.
Yeah, no, very much so. So 12k to go, coming from +2. Over to Greg on
the small.
The small, yeah, with King 7 suit. 485k effective. Let's see what he opts to do here. 81 in the middle.
All 3 options available. Smooth call it is. So round to the biggest blinders with Queen 8. I suspect we might just get a tap of the table here. No? Oh no, he's got a call. Sorry, 6,000. He'll call.
Nice, and it looks like it's 4-2 the flop.
It's very tame, this table, the last 10 minutes or so. It's like they've all declared a truce. It's Christmas, let's all go play soccer instead of shooting at each other.
King 5-7, Rainbow. Greg flopping top 2.
Must be nice.
Yeah.
So Nico is checked, round to Kinesh. Kinesh decides to check. You're on the graph. Not with anything, takes the check. And everybody's going to expect Greg to bet here, huh?
Ace
he
of
checks
hearts
it. Ace of
on the
hearts.
turn.
That's actually a good card for Greg.
Yeah, but you can see Kinesh is probably going to fire at you.
Yeah, of course. Well, I would.
Yeah, no, of course.
You've given me the spot twice, so I'm not going to give it up.
Initial opener, +2.
He's almost smiling to himself there. There we go, here we go.
10 seconds.
So one of the things that's with the time clock, if you announce the bet, you don't need to include the time in the time it gets you to collect the chips because you've acted the verbal counts.
It's 24K.
That's exactly what he did there.
24K to Greg with top 2. Sorry, with 2 pair, not top 2 anymore.
He's going to rank it up now.
70,000.
Yeah.
70,000.
And that's going to be all she wrote.
70,000.
No good. And Kanesh will know that he's just lit 24,000 on fire. Nothing you can do. Try to get into the hands, but he knows Greg Ronaldson, trust me.
Yeah, they've probably played hours and hours of poker together.
And one thing is, Kanesh is a very astute player. Played at the highest levels, both here and internationally. So. And we've mentioned it before, but Kanesh was the runner-up in the 0 for 8 to Jungle Man Cates, of course, for the 100,000 buy in dollars. So you must know that field was, Esfandiari was knocked out by the dock. So you must know that field was pretty heavy. Okay?
Yeah, I'm sure that's still available somewhere on.
It's online. It's online. The 0 for 8. 0 for 8 Johannesburg. Just Google it. You'll find it. Interesting. Matt Murgatroyd, the fish, was dealing, and he looks like about 7 years old.
Oh wow.
You had King 7. No, I don't think you had King
Well, looks like Edgar's got a bit of work to do. Well, being sponsored by Apple. That looks like some sort of Indian deity.
Well, if you have King 5,
There you go. That was a bad guess, wasn't it?
That's why I say 7.
I know this chap. He was in the last thing. Can't remember his name now. Very charming. I think he's from Mauritius.
Yeah, he did very well in the series again West.
That's what I'm saying. He was around for the last series, wasn't
Yeah, pretty sure he scooped it.
he? Yeah. I think
The
he
main
won
event.
something. I can't remember his name.
Deuces for Max on the hijack.
Call, yeah.
Alrighty, action on Rajiv, Jack 9. Jack 5-4, 2 spades.
Top pair for Rajiv. Fayed is, well, we're sweating with the other two with Fayed. Fayed's going to continue the motion here.
Max out the way.
Two's no good.
And then
Check, I bluff.
that's very interesting.
Rajiv folded and Fayed to pick up the money in the middle, as they say, 57,000.
Alright, on to the next time we go. Hand number 30 for the day. Beat to the Doc, UTG. Kings.
It's been a while since I mentioned my old mate Kevin Khalil. We used to call Kings Kevin Khalil. God bless his soul. So passed away some time ago now, but we always remember him. He was a case and a half, Kevin, and always attended these events. So God bless you, my friend, if you're up there watching, and I'm sure you are with Margie, your beautiful wife. We still remember.
Over to Max. Ace 10 out.
He's had ace 10 3 times since I came. Suited in diamonds last time, right?
That's correct, sir. He was contemplating getting a bit sticky on the river, but ended up.
If he was fortunate there, because obviously the dock flopped a boat.
Right,
For his forward queens.
Interesting to see how Doc opts to play this, though. Being out of position.
Well, it depends. If he puts Max on a wider range, he might smooth court just to get some value.
Yeah, I mean,
But Max is a tricky character. Huh? I mean, you don't want to be giving him any rub.
yeah, but Max has only got pot left, basically. As it currently stands.
So the doc actually has a couple of time bank tips available. He's just thrown one at the dealer, so not literally.
Max gets out the way.
Yep.
It's the 3-bet fold.
Yeah, he's probably thinking, I should have smooth called there. But yeah, then the ace comes on the flop and you look such a twit, you know.
Yeah. No, you just avoided kind of debauchery there.
Yeah, limping for losers. There's Harold Brooks. Good morning, Harold. And of course, Gio Zanetti and Nick Zackham. Have you been tangoed? Looking very smart in his orange shirt today. And Haggai Diane sitting next to Rudolph Free and Wozgani, Nick Kanoy and Gary Jenkler there. And that's Navs at the back, I think. Yeah, it is the back, Navs. So, yeah, the who's in the zoo. And Solly, of course, the bottom right of your picture. J-Sol, as they call him. And we'll be on to a new hand on the feature table. And number 31 of the day.
Alrighty, Bashar UTG.
Bishan has been quite quiet, so interesting. He's going to bring it this time. 6,000 was the call. Max folds round to Johan.
There a race or call?
Best biltong in the country, Johan the Butcher. Actually, he hasn't been in the back here with a bag of food for us. Maybe you heard he's the vegetarian or somebody in here. We don't want any of that.
Well, Gary, maybe we should go have a chat with him, huh?
Far be it from us to, you know. The only reason I eat meat is because they eat all the vegetarians' food. I'm trying to help them out. Those animals. No, but all joking aside, Johan is a butcher and quite often will be rocking up here with a sack full of biltong. And just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. He was also in Vegas with us last year. Just a hooter, just an absolute hoot. Yeah.
Right, so it looks like we are 3 to the flop.
Day 1A starting in the background. You'll hear. No, you won't hear. But
I can hear. Day 1A starting in the background.
Day 1A starting in today. So that'll be all the satellite winners. That'll be a real sort of mishmash of people.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. I mean, it's difficult as is navigating a field as big as the main event. But navigating a field with a variety of players, being guys that are jumping in off the bat, and guys that have won seats.
I'll be going perambulating around, having a little Scooby-Doo, as they say. A little butcher's hook, a little look.
Right, so Johan has bet 20,000. Bishan is flattered with his gut shot.
So Johan's it's been checked back to him, so he's going to put some chippies in the middle here. Let's have a look. How much? 55. Bishan reaching already. What's he looking for here? Gut shot. Yeah, it's just a gut shot. King only, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Oh, it's at the top. Oh, there we go. King, Jack, or 10, actually.
Johan scoops 105k.
That gets it done for Johan de Graaf. Well done, youngster. Oh, dear. The Silver Surfer. And this is Alan Jung here on the right. And I think that's Clayton Tallywanth. Don't know who this chap is. I mean, obviously we know Edgar and Tanzana, and that's Hawaii Sun beside him.
Someone's looking at their photos there.
Wait, he's on the telly. No chat on the line today.
No.
We've got a quiet crowd out there.
But we've only been online for just over an hour, so big shout to the people that are currently watching.
Yep, so if you're out there watching, tell us where you're watching from. We always like to know.
And if you're close by,
And a challenge for you here. I know where you're going with this.
Yeah.
A challenge for you here. I said, where are you watching from? My lighty came on until I'm in Sydney. Harold Brooks' son was teaching in South Korea. He came on. Was a chap in Brazil. So how far away are you? Or how close are you? Because
If you're around the corner, pull in, because we have a 6 satellite running. 20 seats guaranteed. $500 gets you in to spin it up for a chance to win 2 million rand. Satellite starts at 6. Be sure to get you early. You don't want to miss out.
because there will be a queue.
There will be a massive queue.
See what I did there, the way I led into you. I'll tell you what, we could do this for a living.
Smooth operator.
Yeah.
You can come forward and start the procedure. Sorry, hold on 1 second.
Today, the started 446. That damn fucking bloody bet on the floor. I'm out. How many all cards are betting me?
You called, you what raised? 18.
To 9 the card came on the turn. Even third no come, 3 no come, you could afford.
Exactly where I started.
He called with any even there's the 8 there he called. I know. Open on the straight road.
Righty, to the flopper go. 9-8 deuce. Ganesh flopping top.
Ganesh has been involved in a lot of hands since I've been here.
Turns the 9 ball. Oh, Gary, looks like I've got about 6 minutes left. Looks like I've got about 6 minutes left with you in the booth.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, I know. It's like every time you sit with me in the booth, you lose a little bit more hair. It's like you're becoming one with me.
That's it, I'm a wannabe. I want to be like you.
Yeah, well,
When I'm big, I might be able to grow a beard and have an upside down head as well.
and then I can draw a line in the middle of your forehead.
Yeah. But I have the black cookie.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. We don't want to break Caitlin. She's got a lot to do.
Okay, so just to remind everybody, there will be a satellite running this evening. If you haven't already heard, there's 20 seats guaranteed. And guess what? 5 million rand prize pool.
That's a little bit of money. I mean, to be honest with you,
A lot of cheddar.
You stand a better chance of winning a part of that 5 million rand prize pool than you do going to play the lottery. I mean, it is Wednesday after all.
Okay, Wednesday, Times Square, 8th of March, 500 rand. Get in the queue.
He put him on the 8th.
See you at 6.
See you at 6. There we go. Look at that. Harold Brooks and Nick Zackham and Doc Eben. There's some years of experience in that 3-ball. Let me tell you.
100%, man. 100%.
Queens.
And there's the young gun, Mr. Imran Bojani.
I'm joking.
I can't call Alvin young. He'll never forgive me. Right, Chris, I'm going to slope off and leave you on a slow ball on your own, or a 1 ball. I'm going to go find a table to put on the feature table.
100%. I think this might be the very last hand before the break, because this could be an action break one.
I don't think it is. I think you've still got another 4 or 5 minutes. To
No,
run.
100%, but this one could be action-packed. So it could take its
I'm
time.
standing up because I just feel better, and I can see the top of your head with my black cookie from
Don't
here.
you dare, Gary. Don't you dare. Oh, here we go. 9s, Queen Jack, and 10s.
See, told you I'd be a big Andy Seth. This is my water.
That's correct, sir. You haven't even written your name on it yet.
I'm going to know.
Right, over to Doc on the button. Gets jammy, 3 bets. Oh, wow. And ace queen for Bishan at the back. Max with ace 7.
I think Bishong is going to get in trouble here. Unless he flops big, of course.
Over to Nico. 176,000 behind, 142 in the pot. Having a look at his stack.
Fucking ace king. The scam artist.
Yeah. So I've got.
So I'm so unlucky. If I have king queen, I just defend.
Alrighty, here we go.
King jack off.
32k. 9s look like they got it out the way. 162 in the flop. Let's see what happens. 6x4 Rainbow, 10's still miles ahead.
Said it straight away. I fucking found those things.
Yeah, I think Nico's done well there to get rid of the 9s because he would have done his entire tournament life there on that board. Doc asking how much he has left.
163.
88.5 behind. He puts the whole lot in. Over to Bashan. Ace Queen goes into the mark. Back over to Vard. 88.5 left. Gets away from it. Doc scoops a nice, tasty 144k. He'll be adding to his stack.
Ken, you got no respect for the razor. Come out.
You didn't. You were drawing them, man. You were drawing them.
You're drawing.
You.
Like you said, you'll see it in 30 minutes.
Right, as you can see our Balago Keegan over there doing some magic with that iPhone.
Oh, you tell him.
The youngsters and their iPhones, that's how you know. Some amazing tricks they can pull together.
Or you can tell us.
Oh, I could tell you.
Not now.
I'd rather you wait 30 minutes.
Alrighty, on to the next hand.
Don't be like Greg. Wait 30 minutes.
Thank
Think
you.
about it.
Go and stream it. Go and stream and find it as well.
Sleep on it.
And go look for it. If you still go find it, it's also effort.
Nice bet, man.
Greg picks up the 4s, UTG. $12,000 to go. Nico's tossing that 5-3 into the muck. Folds. Doc out the way. Over to Bashan. Jack 9. Sorry, not Jack 9. 6-9. No, aces.
12.
It's time to catch up there. Who just flats with his aces? Jan de Graaf. Jack 3 comes along. Oh, wow. 4 deuce jack. Greg Ronaldson flopping his set of 4s. Johan flopping top pair. When the ace is coming along, who's just opted to flats. Could be debaucherous. Greg lops the lead. 18,000.
What did you?
36,000.
Raised to 36k from Bashan. Over to Johan. See what he does here. He's got top pair. Tell you now, if the 3 of spades rolls off, it's going to be dirty. If he opts to flat, 3 of spades rolls off, gives him 2 pair, gives Bashan the flush draw, and Greg's still sitting there comfortably with middle set.
Everyone just doing them, man.
And he opts to call. What does Greg do here? Oh wow, Johannes 3-bet 700, sorry, 75k. Greg smiling from ear to ear inside. All the money's going in here, lads. Because I know if Greg flats, Bashan's putting the lot in, 118k.
All in.
All right, Bashan ships the lots. Johan, 79,000 a call. The red lights are on. Johan working it all out here. Greg Ronaldson is going absolutely nowhere.
What count exactly?
It looks like Johan is calling. Looks like he's made the call. All right, Greg Ronaldson to speak. And Greg puts the rest of it in, and Johan is in a world of hurt.
Oh, so bad, Johan.
It's going to be if Johan calls, it's going to be over $1 million in the pots. Last debaucherous hand before the break. Johan's really put himself in the spot here. Johan folds. Cards on their backs, gentlemen.
Oh,
Wow.
good luck, man.
Sean gets the bad news.
What you need there? Spades or
See what the turn brings.
straights or ace? That's a good start.
10 of
That's a good
spades, it's
start.
always a
That's good
sweat.
start.
One to come, any ace, any spade for Jean Scoop.
Lucky.
He bricks it on a free. Greg finds a nice, sick double sending his way. 549k.
Oh, it's you calling for it.
And I think
If it's just like
we've got
nothing on the turn, it's no fun.
40 seconds left of this level, and we'll be going to a break.
Yeah.
After that break, you'll be joined by Gary and Mark in the booth. They'll be taking you over things for the next
Flat pull of days.
hour.
Terrible.
We get more time back.
Day three.
Right, it's the last hand, folks,
Day three.
before the break.
What does he mean end of late reg? Is that what it means? Oh,
All right, Bernard's coming along. See the players are getting up.
Yeah.
Max tosses his cards to Mark. Max tosses in that Jack 7. And the half. Jack 10-6. It's open-ended straight draws for both. Nico drawing to the stone colds. Fayard drawing to the second nuts. To the turn.
Starting stack.
Sorry if I had
Are
raised
we
to
moving, eh?
36,000. So they got 21,000. Who shipped the lot?
Oh, yeah, it's one of those, eh?
Fired with 28.5 behind. I don't think he's folding here. It's unfortunately going to get the bad news. Puts it in. He's going to see how behind he is. He's not going to like his spot.
Both looking for the same thing.
2 cards to come. 213 in the middle.
A 7.
Fired at risk. King on the turn. Deuce on the river. GG Fired. Ladies and gentlemen, that is it. We're on a 15-minute break. We'll see you shortly.
Cheaper, but I have to cheap up first.
Okay. Right, so welcome back to the Times Square Casino, the lovely Maslow Hotel. This is your Sunbet Poker Tour. On the screen right now, you'll see the advertisement. Tonight, it's 6 o'clock, a huge satellite. 20 main event seats guaranteed for only a 500 Rand buy-in. Make your way down to Times Square and Casino. 20 main seats guaranteed, 300,000 Rands worth of seats guaranteed. And you could earn your way for a shot into that main event where 5 million Rand is guaranteed, 2 million up front. So don't forget, satellite, 6 o'clock tonight, 500 Rand buy-in. So we're going to go back to the action now. We've changed out the feature table while you've been away. Jared Solomon has raised. It's folded all the way around. Only Calvin Ferreira in the big blind left.
The baby's in.
And Calvin puts it all in. And Jared has already folded. Oh, so Stephen Courtney had called in between. And he lets it go. And Calvin takes down that hand. So we've got Dinesh Supramin from Mauritius in seat 1, 542,000. Mario Fata in seat 2, 252,000. Calvin Ferreira seat 3. Before that hand, 221,500. Seat 4 is vacant. Seat 5 is Jared Solomon, 286,000 chips. Seat 6 is vacant. Seat 7 also from Mauritius, Arjun Chintaram, 1,395,500. He's been flying along this morning. Seat 8, Joe Steggers as well, 1,295,000. And a seat 9, Stephen Courtney, 252,000 chips. So Joe Steggers.
Joe, you sponsored?
Yeah.
60,000.
Signed the contract yesterday.
Lifetime contract?
Yeah. $10 million
Big deal.
a year.
Big deal, eh?
So Stephen is Joe is raised. Stephen is called. Round to Jared. Jared folds, so it's Joe Steggers and Stephen Courtney.
Next time I will lay trade as well. Lay trade all the time.
Flop comes down.
For the main.
It's more value to getting straight.
Flop is 10-5 queen. Go on, check on the flop. Turn is a king. Joe puts in the bet now. And you'll get rid of Stephen.
Did you do well in the past main events or a good start?
The nice shot of the outer tables. Some more players have made their way in.
Yeah, close.
There's the chip count up on the screen. We've already gone through them.
I'll tell you what, I had fun getting those names down.
I'm having a look at that, Gary. You've got amazing spelling there. I see there's a message for you from Ian Starr there on the side.
The Star, Hey Gazza and team. Ian's probably in a jungle somewhere, logged onto an internet satellite feed, doing some job somewhere. I hope not. I hope you're coming down to do us a solid and come and play in the satellite at 1800 hours tonight. And Ian, great support of the stream, so nice to have you on board, China. Okay, so where are we? Stephen Courtney, Ace King.
Under the gun +1, deciding what to do.
Steve in the Little Red Riding Hood outfit in seat number 9.
There's some bright colours to go with those big names around that table as well.
Yeah, indeed.
Quite a big raise. Everyone is aware.
So everybody folds, and Stephen takes down that hand. And looking around at Dinesh, he had a really good run in Cape Town, Gary. He ended up...
Super Romanian.
Yeah.
Final table.
Yeah, he was top 3 with Nicholas Zackham and Wise Sun.
He was indeed. Afternoon, gents. Brent Johnson.
Cape
Nice
Town,
to have you on board, Brent. Joining us on the live stream here as we bring you day 2 of the High Roller, 2 million guarantee. First place will be 1 million rand. And rocking along nicely. Nice steady start to the morning. Nice action table that we had earlier. Now we've got another one. And we'll be bringing you as many runners and riders as we can for this event as the day progresses. Local time here in Tshwane or Pretoria, whichever you prefer, is just coming up to 13:30 hours, 1:30 in the afternoon. Mario Fata. Mario folds. Colvin Ferreira from Cape Town. No stranger to the feature tables. Featured very heavily throughout the series, as I recall in Sun City as well when we were there last year. Looks like Joe's going to enter the fray.
You have a fold?
I can fold. There's an option.
It's an option. Not really an option, let's be honest.
Check.
So Joe called that pre-flop raise. He checks the top pair.
Flop is down. Turn card in play.
So Joe checks his trip queens. He thinks at some point Calvin will have a bet at it. He obliges.
Oh, sorry. 12,000.
Bet 12,000 by Colvin, so Joe to act. Joe's just taking his time, making it appear like it's a big decision. We already know Joe's got the check mark.
What is that new cap Joe's wearing there, Gary?
I don't know, but he did say to me, he said, look, I'm a sponsored pro. As I walked in, I said, no, you had to buy that hoodie because it's freezing in there and we turned the air conditioning up. So some Poker Masters, I think.
I think it's got DAR on it there.
Yeah. It's worthy of note that the DAR Poker Masters, the main event and the High Roller, were both won by Joe Steggers last year.
Yeah, he's been on a tear this last few years. And Colvin gives it up.
I'm scared of him. Took all my chips, first hand.
He's a sponsored pro.
Yeah, I see this.
No, he said he's scared of you, so I said that he should be.
I feel guilty actually. Like I made him burn all his. You burn all your time banks when I have courts. I feel like I should give you a time bank. Is it allowed? You have time banks. We can't do it now because we're on camera. But when we go in there, I'll give you a time bank. You burn like 4 of them, right?
Yeah. I almost called.
Yeah, too bad.
You had Queen 8, right?
Yeah, Queen 8.
So, hand number 40 on the feature table. Mario Fata fold. Ace King for Colvin Ferreira here.
Second time he's had ace king since the break.
17,000.
17,000 is the bet. Jared gets out of the way, folds around to Steve Courtney.
Wait up, miss. Wait up.
Steve in the big blind, 9,000 to call, decides to get out of the way, and easy game. Colvin will pick up the dead money in the middle with the best hand, of course.
Yeah, the long bits of silence we're giving you because with the players' mics and that, you can hear a lot more of the banter that's going on, and sometimes that's a lot more entertaining.
Far more interesting than us.
Can we really
We don't need any comments on the feed, by the way. We already know the answers.
I don't know, end of
I'm particularly talking to Paul Rolston, of course.
Oh, absolutely.
This level?
end of level 9, yeah.
As his new agent for his new book, needs to be nice to me. You know what they say, behind every great successful author there's a good agent.
Probably even better editor.
Yeah, probably. Okay, Argent falls. Joe Stegers with the Jack 7 in position here. Book says I must, so I will. Small blind folds. Around the big blind for Dinesh. Dinesh is not going anywhere with the suited Queen King.
Three bets it as he should.
Back to Giuseppe, Mr. Stegers. There we go, there he is. If you want any of the merchandise, Joe is modelling the new hoodie today. Come on down to the shop here in Times Square, and while you're here, you can jump into that satellite at 1800 hours. And guess what? It's only going to cost you $500, and the prize pool's 5 million. Happy days.
4 with 4, 16.
So Joe is in position, going to call the 22 grand here. And we will be 2 ways to a flop. Dinesh versus Joe. Jack 7 off versus King, Queen of clubs.
Gut shot for Joe.
And the overs for Dinesh. He's going to continue the story.
Double belly buster, 10 or a 6.
Might keep Joe involved. Joe's sitting with 1.3 million, but not the one to be frivolous with his chips either.
I think just because it's the double belly, he might come along.
Yeah.
I think a normal gut shot, he would have probably folded.
Oh wow.
Finds it.
Oh wow. Dinesh is going to continue the story. What's the sizing here? And does Joe just flat this and wait for the river? Well, it's a rainbow board. Depends what he thinks he's got the other guy on. Can't put him on the highest rate. Not after the betting. Time to open the doors. Reaching deep for the blues. Yep. Coming out of hiding. 4 card straight. He's repping it. And Dinesh has run into a brick wall here. He'll have to get out of the way. Yep. Well played, Joe. Well played, Dinesh. Good effort.
And a healthy profit for Joe there.
Yeah, 100 odd plus there.
127.
127.
He played it once.
He's on 1.5 million now, which is 5 times the starting stack.
Very nice too.
I was with him. Yeah, I was with him. Yeah, the pro table was hard.
It's very interesting that neither Joe nor Max got grabbed up by any of the business persons for that super high roller.
They ran out of business people. Well, business people who had 125,000 to spare, that is.
That's a good field.
So Calvin with ace king again.
I think he needs to start giving his cards back.
Always on my big mind.
17.
Raise 17,000.
Mario going to defend.
I think fair enough, the big blind. 9 to call. And a good defend it is too. Top pair.
See how he elects to play this. He's checked. Calvin puts the continuation. Makes the call. There's the king for Calvin on the turn. Mario's checked again. And Calvin checked that king for deception because he knows now that Mario's probably got the jack and he wants to get paid on the river. And it's paying off. Now Mario's going to lead into him.
16,000.
There we go.
Here comes the raise.
Back to Mario. Gets rid of it. Wisely so, sussed it out.
No. I'll tell you later.
That's it. I needed that time back, bro.
Yeah. I wanted to throw it in.
Yeah, borrow one.
Taikua, I believe. It's one of the sportswear range. Who's that? Who that? Ah, young Remy Marcier. Good taste. Very nice taste.
Tricky.
Nice taste.
Nice hand. Yeah, nice hand, huh? Yes, yeah.
Nice view there of the other tables. Ian, our resident front of house man, perambulating around, looking to pick up some interviews, I'm sure. And of course the lovely massage ladies as well are out there today. Okay, Jared under the gun here. King Queen coming in for some action. Round to Arjun.
Yeah, I would have gone.
Round to Joe Steggers who folds. Steve Courtney folds. Dinesh to call, he folds. And I think Jared's getting this through.
Yeah, he got it all the way through. Now he'll post the blind to the ante.
Could have been comedy. I fucking looked at a bomber there. It would have been. I think I might have just maxed just to carry on with that.
And some support for Nico, but he's already left the feature table. Cole Barnard, Laka Nico.
He played nicely.
Imran. What timepiece was he sporting there?
I have absolutely no idea. I didn't recognize the brand at all. But knowing Imran, it'll be a good brand. Always well dressed and well turned out. Steve Courtney with ace jack. Going to come in for some action here. Little raise.
Raise 23,000.
23 is the price. Round to Dinesh. Solid calls at the big blind. Soldiers in the field, as we say. dealer just sorting out the change. And we shall have ourselves a flop two-way. Steve Courtney versus Jared Solomon. 7-4-4.
It's the small blind range hard. Check, check there. Jared's going to bet.
Into the muck, I think. Or is he a non-believer? 40k is a significant amount of his stack.
Yeah, it's a big chunk. Makes the
Puts
call.
it in, says I'm going to call, give me 10 change, let's move it on.
Coming along with a jack of clubs.
Yep, that's his only get out of jail free here. He's looking for 9s and 8s, Jared Solomon. So, some sort of value bet here, Jared knows behind. The only cards here that save in Jared is the clubs, of course. Jared's not holding any clubs, so he can give Steve the flush when he comes out raising. But I'm pretty sure Jared's just going to get away from this.
Well done, pass.
Well played. Got fortunate, but there you go.
Maybe some one speed.
Yeah, if that ace doesn't come on the river and Jared bets again, then he can't call even though Jared would have been bluffing.
There's old Donald Duck. Or is that Huey or Louie or Dewey? It's one of the small ones. All I know is it's a duck. Who is that? Who is that? Who is that? Come out, wherever you are. Is that Dinesh from last night? The gangster?
No.
No, it's someone else. I apologise, sir. Don't know everybody.
Shafi there.
Shafi was sat on his table telling this strange guy that he was a beginner. Shafi said, I've only just started.
Yeah, about 2 decades ago, plus.
Yeah.
So Solly's raised blind on blind, yeah? And taken that down.
Do you do all the 5 series during the year? No, you're not big blind. I think I want to come to Cape Town. You're big.
Chris the battle. No, we've never before.
Sorry? No, the first time in South Africa.
Oh, really? Yeah. How long are you here for?
1 more week.
1 week. Yeah, in Durban.
What?
Yeah, in Durban.
Yeah. Yeah, when
Courtney under the gun folds. Round to Dinesh. He's folded. It's up to Mario in the hijack. Queen Jack suited.
Raise 16,000.
He's raised it to 16, just the min click. Jared with the same hand but suited in spades. Makes the call on the button. Arjun in the small blind folds. Joe will come along for the ride in the big with 8-6 off. No help for any other players. Let's see how Mario is going to play this. He raised pre. There's 1 heart there for him. There's 1 spade for Jared.
Check.
Option on Jared.
Well, they all checked to him.
Yeah, it's checked again.
3 on the turn.
Well, this is the kind of spot that Joe always takes a stab at, representing that blind range, but he checks this time.
Very cagey. Mario with 2 overs here. Is he going to have a stab? Only got 151 behind. Checks it.
Joe knuckles it back.
No hope for anybody. So looks like Mario and Jared are going to be chopping this.
Mario looked down at chips there.
$18.
And that'll be that.
Yeah.
Do you know some things to go?
And Mario being the original raiser, bets the river and takes
most of
it
the
down.
people say don't go out so much here. Shit, so. Full boards? Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Oh wow, look at that. Does anybody know who that is? The goddess there behind his hands. If he moves his hands, we'll have a look.
He's got his finger in the way at the moment.
Let's play poker, yeah.
There we go. We'll try and get a shot on that in a second once we get the
This
cards
year, other
dealt.
one. How was it? Good?
Interesting card protector.
Yeah, we'll have another look in a minute, see if we can see that. Suited connectors here for Jared.
Arjun comes along with a queen 10.
Yes.
Joe in the small. Complete. Stephen Courtney in the big blind. Checks back.
Nine, 7, 9. All black cards.
I heard that in Florida
Jared picks up a gut shot.
booming as fuck.
Arjun is going to bet because it's checked to him using the position. And we'll steal it away.
So we'll be looking at a leaderboard now. There's Joe Steggers, 184 bigs. Jared with 21 at the bottom, not in the danger zone yet, but certainly heading that way. 26 for Mario, 37 for Steve. In the 40s for the other two, and Arjun on 171.
Yeah.
Joe commanding lead at this table, Arjun closely following. Mauritians showing very strong here
Poker will be
today.
like legalized there. I want to move there. Yeah.
Nice to see that once they visited, they've kept coming back.
Yeah, good name.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's got that card protection on the back of the cards now.
I went to the lodge.
Yeah, the lodge.
That is Lakshmi. Lakshmi is one of the principal gods of Hinduism. And she is the goddess of wealth, fortune, power, and beauty. What a stunning little thing that is, eh?
Well, the wealth certainly would go down along with the poker.
So you're impressed I know about Hinduism, eh? It's called research, Mark.
Well done, Gary.
Queen's here for Dinesh, so the wealth continues. The goddess is working, Lakshmi.
How's Mauritius, bro?
And as the table chatter will tell you, he is from the Mauritius.
Where do you stay? The north? South?
Bank Solomon sporting his Nike gear and his Sunbet Poker Tour After a jersey or a hoodie or something.
And that famous Dragon Ball Z of his.
That's it.
And that'll be day 1A of the main event.
I would have thought so. We're going to have a wander out there at the end.
Yeah, at the end of this level, then you're off, Gary. We're doing a 2 hour on, 1 hour off.
Oh, okay. So we're here.
We're there where the tick marks are currently. The only way to dovetail with the 3 of us.
Jared raised. Mario calls. 2 ways to the flop. Big blind versus under the gun +1. 4, 9, 8, 2 hearts.
Check.
Quite a quick check from Mario. Response the same from Jared. Queen on board for Jared now. Takes a commanding lead. 91% equity in the hand.
Yeah, and just a gut shot to go along with his top pair.
Yeah, so Mario drawing pretty thin. He checks it. We'll get a bet here from Jared. Jared bets 20. Action back to Mario. I suspect we'll get a fold out of him here. Yep. And Jared will take that down. 30k profit. Every chip's an important chip, so well on Jared.
Yeah, it's always interesting to see those different card protectors and what people are superstitious about for good luck for them and good fortune. And it's like Mike is saying that keeps his watch next to his chips. His very first tournament he ever played, took his watch off and put it next to his chips. So, and he won it. So now every single tournament for the next 20 years, watch comes off, goes next to the chips.
I did know this. He was sat in the chair that I had to move every time to get out earlier this week. I have a card protector. It is a red poisonous frog. Don't use it very often though. Pocket aces for Jared here. Coming in. Jacks for Arjun. This could be a little bit more excitement. Arjun been very quiet. First premium he will have picked up. And also remember Jared only raised 20 on the last hand as well. So hand history wise this is just a standard raise from Jared. So he's coming along with the jacks as he should be.
3 bet is nice to 65, which will be good news to Jared.
Yep, so it's whether or not Jared wants to get a little bit cagey here or wants to come in with a 4 bet. Still Colvin to play here with ace jack.
Holding
Interestingly, he's got one of each of the outs, yeah. Which is good news for Jared, of course. Decides to get out of the way, and smartly so. So we know that Jared is definitely calling the 45. It's how much he's raising here, or if he decides just to smooth it and get cagey. A player of Jared's stature is going to be a raise, I think. Did he raise or did he call?
There was 2 blues he put in there.
4 bet to 115. Question been asked. And I don't know how much Arjun knows about Jared Solomon. But Jared's never bluffing when he's 4 betting you, trust me. And he's not unlikely he's pulling a move unless he's got a soul read.
I call.
So a smooth call, straight out the bat. There's 1 jack left in the deck that we know about, so let's go to the flop and see what develops from there.
And Jared's only got 86k behind, and there's 250k in the pot.
And Arjun's got 1 point whatever million it is. So back we go to the action. Option on Jared.
can be, huh?
Gerard trying to make as much as he can out of this. Yep, there's the misstep all in. It'll be a snap call from Gerard. He'll see the bad news, and we'll go to the flop, and Gerard has to fade the jack.
As we're aware, there's only one left.
There is one ace and one jack. He's not looking for aces, he's looking for jacks, he says. So Arjun on a 6% here, 94%.
My word, he finds the
that
one
is
outer.
sick, huh?
That is so sick.
This is such a sick game.
Oh, wow.
Gerard will be on his feet and he'll be away.
Goodness gracious me.
Yep, so Gerard will leave the table, gracious as ever.
He down bet to 30k. I didn't put him on. I put him on ace king. But he played very well.
I mean, listen, we were living in
If he went all in, I could have.
Oh, Gerard played that so well.
Yeah, he played it beautifully, unlucky Gerard. And well done, Arjun. You know, we still got to congratulate the winner of the.
You got him exactly.
Wow, wow, wow.
Yeah, no, you're right.
When
You're right.
Gareth passed,
Definitely changed the outcome. Changed the outcome of everything.
Look at the smile. It's not the first time he's been sucked out on, trust me.
No.
Gerard Solomon, always a pleasure to have you at our table, and no doubt we will see you somewhere else around the
And I saw like when the
arena in the next few days or so.
like, bro, shut the fuck up. It's coming.
That was pretty disgusting.
Yeah, one out, oh my goodness.
6%.
Sure.
Didn't even wait till the river.
No, it was right there on the turn as soon as all the money was in.
That was fucked.
Sheldon Crevier.
Sheldon with a bit of bling.
The main event, next to Shafi.
A little bit of bling. Steve Courtney. Ace Queen, the excitement has died down on the feature table. Arjun will now be on Gerard's hit list. Just kidding.
That was dirty.
No, that was good. No, wash your hand. It's good. I'm just joking, man.
No?
Yeah, it's yours.
Why not? You know that, eh? Why not? I folded ace jack.
No, Colvin's telling him that I did fold ace
When he
jack.
down bet, I didn't put him on aces or kings then. Should have put me in pre-flop.
It's the same thing.
Yeah. And
Yeah, Colvin's
I was
absolutely
actually
right. It is the
representing the
same.
queen.
Doesn't make any difference. Hand plays
I
itself.
could have
if they
queens
go.
as well. You know? So stupid. But he only had 100k. He didn't have much.
This game is so
So,
sick.
if you listen to what Arjun was saying there, you'll pick up that Arjun is actually a very astute player. He knew
That's why we
exactly
did
what his
poker.
position was. He knew exactly how much Gerard had behind, and he recognised the down bet, and he put him on ace king rather than aces. So, you know, 3 or 4 facets of the hand there. Young player, just told you he was aware of all of them, and that should be
Absolutely.
telling you something else, which is beware.
And he's got a chip stack.
This guy knows how to play.
But it shows you then how well Gerard played it to make him believe that he had ace king.
Yeah, it's beautiful. They both played beautifully, and it's just unlucky it sucked out on, you know, what to do. 6%, they're one outer. Okay, Jack 10 for Mario here. 16,000.
It was very French, that blue and white striped top, isn't
Yeah,
it?
we were discussing, he just needs a long loaf of white bread,
Okay.
some onions round his neck, a berry and a bicycle would be fine. So, Chris turns up in the back a little bit early, just come to watch the action. Just missed the action. Colvin folds ace jack, having been raised, there was a raise and a re-raise or whatever. So Arjun's got jacks, Gerard's got aces. Long story short, money goes in. It's a one-outer on the turn and makes quad jacks.
Trip jacks, yeah.
Trip jack, sorry.
Oh my word, he
And
might.
Gerard takes the long walk. Gerard played it beautifully.
Brutally.
6%,
Realize you're
one
very
outer.
lucky, huh? You
Boom,
think
on the
it's
turn.
down.
Brutal. And I mean, we're aware that Calvin's folded the jack.
It's
I think
okay, man. He's
Jared's in
lucky.
the
I know.
pound seats.
He's been too harsh on him. He doesn't have
And
time.
meanwhile, he was in the cheap seats.
It's okay.
44. There you go.
Yeah. 150, bro?
160 behind.
160.
So meanwhile, Mario raised, Arjun called. Set mining with the little ducks. So check, check.
Everybody running scared of the king.
He's going to bet that blind range now because it's mostly small cards.
30.
There's not much for the Jack 10 to call there.
Nada.
Show me
Nothing.
one. You want? I'll show you both because you're going to see anyway. It's pocket twos. But I'm ahead, eh?
There's Mr. Theo Hunter.
Dressed in red today.
And Howard Lipman.
Dowie.
Darby Kunya.
Yeah, Dowie noisy Kunya.
He is a little noisy.
30 minutes.
Then Johan there.
Moving around.
Leanne ready.
I met his fiancée yesterday. What a lovely lady.
Yes, lovely person. And KG.
I daren't go near him. He always hugs me and breaks my back.
KG, yeah.
Big unit.
I had Jack 10 suit. Can't do much. Yeah, can't do much. Yeah.
Out of position. Hard to play out of position with 20 bigs behind, you know. It's really hard.
Yeah, I was in position, but.
Yes, he was.
Pocket fives for Kelvin. He's at 17, is it? Yeah, he's standard raise.
Hi. Can I please have a bottle of water, room temperature, and a coffee? White coffee. Yes,
Joe has re-raised there, has he?
3-bet to 60 by the look of it. Colvin glances across, looks down, carves out some more chips. Is this just a call? Colvin's got the raise in there as well in his armory. Trust me.
Close, Joe. Give me this one.
He folds. Counted out his chips and said, I haven't got enough. Joe with a big stack, spreading his wings a little bit as well.
Don't do it on me, please.
Well, I mean, look, I had a pick. We're playing 600.
Yeah.
I had 5. I'm supposed to forget shove there for 35 big blinds.
Yeah, you have way more than me.
Yeah, 250.
Dealer just sorting out the change.
Chip it, yeah. You want more yellow.
You could have just given
Had
me
I
10
Jack
white.
chip it or something?
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
was thinking. Maybe if you needed more ones.
Hey, it's hard to have a pair.
Oh, sorry.
The hardest thing is to make a pair.
So if you start with one.
Except for twos, it's easy for him.
Yeah, bro.
I mean, also.
I got fucked.
What's going on here?
Okay, off we go. Hand 54 of the day. King 7 suited for Mario, gets out of the way. Colvin also out of the way. Round we go to Arjon. Joe Steger's coming in with the king 10 here. Steve Courtney been quiet. He's going to fold his suited connectors there in the small. Big blind Dinesh will give it up, and it's only 20k, but every 20k counts, and Joe will continue to chip up nice and slowly. Very Joe Steggers-esque, as I would say.
Yeah, he was.
Thanks, bro.
I asked you before that nickname Giuseppe, that it just came about because you said he looked like a Giuseppe. Because
He's
I
Joseph. Joseph is Giuseppe in Italian, you know.
Appreciate it, thanks.
That's why I call him it. I mean, I've known Joe for years, so I don't know why I called it in the first place, but yeah, he's a Giuseppe for sure.
I wonder what happened to Moto and Shu, because they kept coming down initially with Joe and Max, but we haven't seen them of late.
I have no idea where they are, to be honest. I could probably ask Joe, he would know.
Yeah, because Moto was a very interesting character.
The bat.
He used to hang on the rail. And him and Shu had quite some success while they were down here as well.
Oh yeah. I mean, Shu, of course, was a professional player, so you would expect that from him.
So Stephen Courtney raised from the button with a king 6 suited. Mario with 10-8 suited, looking to call after it was called by Dinesh with the ace 10.
Okay, so then you're on 143 from 40. Going once, twice, and not
So there is the 8 for Mario with the up and down. Up and down as well for Dinesh. Nothing for Stephen. Stephen puts in the continuation. I don't think either player is folding.
So I checked with the tournament director, and we are balanced with 6 players on the feature table. So the people are asking questions. We are balanced on the feature table. We're playing 6s and 7s at the moment.
Thank you very much.
Hi, call.
That's not yours, right?
So both players call with the up and down, but Mario ahead with his 8. Stephen finds the king on the turn. Does bring a third heart.
So Stephen Courtney looks like he's put some chips out there with the king on the turn.
150 behind.
Very coordinated board here.
Chips, straights, flushes.
I mean, and Dinesh has got a gut shot to the super straight, of course, but those 3 hearts have got to be worrying everybody. Stephen's sizing is interesting. It's quite a small size into that pot. 175,050 odd in. Looks like Dinesh is going to have a little float here. Yep. So Mario now is got to be asking himself, am I behind here? Am I actually drawing dead? I think his option here is really a fold. Yeah.
Well played, young man.
Okay, so brick on the river. And Stephen Courtney's king will be king. And the only way Dinesh is going to win this is to bet at it, of course. I mean, he's checked it. Steve
check,
cautiously
check.
checks back. And shows top pair. Dinesh will fold. And Stephen, I think, got max value there. 171,000 profit from the hand.
That's a lot.
Yeah, that's max value there. Absolutely 100%.
Stuff, bro.
So we'll get a timing screen now. We'll have a look. So 60 entries, 31 players left in. 8 minutes left on the level. Next blind level will be 5,000, 10,000. And the average stack, so if you're looking out there, the average stack 580. That's the measure. And we'll take you back to the action. Thank you, Bradley, on cameras. It's not often I say Bradley on cameras.
No.
Apparently it's 5 years since he last did it. I actually thought we were a bit slow this morning with those transitions, and no, every picture tells a story. Brad doing a grand job as always. Okay. You see, as soon as I said he's doing a job, he put the lights out. Anyhow, back to the action. We're on to hand 56. Stephen Courtney folds the 10-8. Around to Dinesh with pocket sixes here. He looks like he's folded. If he was on his phone or something.
Interesting.
Put in. How did I know that was coming, eh? Nice sweat.
Have the turtle for you.
Mario all in. We didn't pick up his cards for whatever reason.
And he says he throws the turtle in for good measure.
So we've got an all-in on the feature table. Pocket fours versus ace king, I believe. Eight six. Interesting. Again, Colvin sniffed that one out nicely, huh?
He says, I knew that was coming.
So there's a 7.
Ooh, it adds a gut shot now for Mario.
2 no good. Just got to fade it. And there's a 7 and 2 pair, 7s and 4s.
Calvin will eliminate Mario unless he goes and re-enters.
And Colvin will win the hand. Mario will be eliminated.
Mario.
Open.
Mario.
Nice shot of the dealer there, just shimmying all the cards together. So don't forget, I know we're pumping it along, but it's tonight, the 8th of March, 1800 hours satellite for 20 main event seats, guaranteed. Yes, folks, guaranteed. 500 Rand gets you into that satellite here at Times Square tonight at 1800 hours. I suggest you get here early. We're definitely confirming the 20 seats at 6 o'clock tonight. 300,000 Rands worth of seats, Mark.
That's a lot of guarantee, Gary.
As my mate Clayton would say, a lot of cheddar.
I may even see Clayton then jump into that.
Yeah, well, he sent me a message earlier saying he'll see me later, so I'm assuming that would be the case. Lots of cheddar. Hang on. I hear whispering in the cloisters. My stint at the microphone is coming to an end shortly. We're about 4 or 5 minutes away from the level ending. So Christopher Dean has returned, and we know that because he's upsetting everybody as usual. Moving house, needs this, needs that. Very demanding. It's like having my wife with me. Sorry, my sweet. I hope you're not listening.
Gee, I've never seen Shelley being as demanding as this one.
No, Shelley is not demanding. That's the one thing she's not. Well, she's many things, but certainly not demanding. So yeah, Christopher will join the commentary team and join with Mark shortly. Just getting himself a bit of a shakedown.
That's awesome discipline.
Combination of both.
And we'll get back to the action on the feature table. Steve Courtney with Queen 2 here.
And his stack has gone a little north after that big pot that he won there.
Round to Dinesh. Dinesh folds, I think. Colvin with King 8 here.
Use the button.
Yep, so the button is going to raise it up, see if we can get through the blinds. Go around to the blinds. I think Arjun and Joe are in the blinds.
Yeah, that's the two difficult blinds to get through. They're in million
Well,
plus.
I think they don't need to be sticky when they've got that sort of ammunition behind. Discipline fold.
Arjun repopped it, did he? Yes, he did.
Yep.
With the ace queen. It's a lovely view into that room there with that colouring in there.
Yeah,
like
very
blue
good.
hue. That's all the high roller tables. The main event's the other side.
I'm going to go and have a look, see what's occurring up there momentarily. So just a reminder from our tournament staff there about playing out a turn, and also the vaping, which is a meeting. It's reaching, epidemic levels around the country, and there's a lot of people vape in the venue, and it's just as bad as smoking, I suppose. I don't know. Anyhow, Tarrant Best, I haven't heard well. Enjoying the commentary, thanks chaps. And Tarrant, I don't know where you're listening from, but just pop us a little line back, and we would like to know where people are listening from, and we try and have a competition to see who's the furthest away. I think South Korea, Brazil have been up there, and certainly my son was listening in Australia at one stage. So let us know where you're listening from, all the listeners around there, and we'll be happy to give you a shout out on the commentary level. Okay, I'm 2 minutes from handing over to Chris, so I'm going to take my leave here as Chris settles in. I'll leave Mark to commentate on the last couple of hands, and I believe I'm back in an hour.
Yeah, Gary,
there we go.
In an hour's time.
I'll be back here in an hour, by which time I shall be suitably fed and watered.
We don't know. Yeah. And news from the outside.
I will bring news from my sojourn around the venue. Happy days. Okay, that's me signing off.
Right, we'll move on to the next hand on the feature table. Short-handed there now. Only 5 players.
Test yourself. Test yourself discipline every now and then.
Yeah.
Raise 18,000.
It should be.
How things going in the set?
Yeah, we had some exciting hands. We saw Jared get a sick one.
Yeah.
Then we have
And
a break,
then
that's the entry.
we saw Mario Fata lose a lot of chips in a pot to Stephen Courtney, and then he made a move from the small blind for 75k, jamming 8-6 suited, and Calvin called him with pocket 4s, and the 4s held up.
Hey, action all around.
So been some action there.
Good to see Calvin on the feature table.
Yeah, but very, very unlucky for Jared. Just the one out on the turn was pretty brutal.
Yeah, no, of course. It's always the worst. All right, I've got a Joe cut off. 16 to go. Calvin gets out the way. Joe picks that up.
Yeah, raise and take.
Squeeze it in there, bro. Why not? The chips are in.
When we get Sean in here, I think we was getting to just turn your levels up a little. You're a little low in my ear.
Last-handed.
Yeah, I'll get him to do that as soon as he comes back.
Amella's going to do it.
Is that a bit better now?
That's a little better.
Alrighty, back to the action.
So it's on Dinesh. Raising the button.
Want to give in?
It's a snug fold with ace-10 there.
Yeah, extremely. Looks like there's a 15-minute break going on, you know?
It might be the end of the re-entry period.
Do we take off and put back on again?
I think that's what it is. So
Yeah.
we've reached that stage of the tournament already. Can you believe it?
Jeez, that's gone quickly, yeah?
It has. So it looks like we're on a break now because they ended the re-entry period.
Then we come back and put it back on?
So we will rejoin you once the re-entry period is finished and see you shortly.
Cheers, guys.
Welcome back to Times Square and Casino in the beautiful Maslow Hotel. Your Sunbet Poker Tour, second season of it. Joining me for this next session, Christopher Dean.
Hello, Governor.
Yeah, and we've had a few additions to the table during the end of the re-entry, and they had a short break. I see we've got a few new stacks. Mario Fata has rejoined with a new stack. Abdul Essa with a new stack. And Harold Brooks has joined the table, and we're not sure of his stack. We'll get checked out now. There's Abdul Essa coming in with a new stack. And Mr. Brooks is also coming to the table. There it is. So they'll all take their seats.
The action continues. Everyone's getting a couple more time bags.
So this is day 6 already, second day of the high roller. Got main event day 1A has started out there. And then of course, let's not forget, at 6 o'clock, 20 main event seats guaranteed. You might be getting tired of us telling you all the time, but the value is absolutely sick.
Yeah, we don't want you to miss an opportunity. You can spin up 500 Rand to win 2 million Rand potentially for first.
Absolutely. You get your shot at a potential 2 million Rand for first, for a low entry of 500 Rand and 20 main event seats guaranteed. 300K worth of seats guaranteed tonight.
Massive, absolutely massive. Alrighty, so we should be an action-packed table now with Abdul and Harold joining us. Was it full of action already?
We had quite a bit of action. Like I said, there was that sick one out with Jared, and then there was a lot of action between Mario Fata and Stephen Courtney and Dinesh in seat 1. Big pot, he lost chips. Then he took a stab jamming small blind into big blind, lost the rest of his chips to Calvin. And he walked it off, came in at the break now. So we'll have a look at what Harold's stack is, because we were told it's only 55, so he may have surrendered that and got a new stack, so that's why the confusion. We just want to double check what his stack is.
Harold, how are you, sir?
How are you, bro?
I don't think it's coming.
I haven't seen you all morning. You just come in now.
Right.
Yeah, I was had some work and stuff.
Okay. You all right, Abdul?
Yeah, good, man. You?
Sure.
It is there for short stack, Harold, 55K.
Over to Calvin.
22. Raise, 22,000.
22K to go from Calvin, plus 2. Over to Joe. Gets out the way. Steve Courtney. Pocket nines. I think Steve will dance.
Yeah, let's see if he's going to 3-bet this or flat.
Yeah, he mixes here a lot. Bear in mind, these two have played against each other many
Yeah,
times.
he's put the 3-bet in.
Calvin gets out the way.
It's the muck from Culver. He knows that Steven's not going to do that lightly. So nice 3-bet with the 9s there. Like I said, 2 ways to play them. The 3-bet, take it out pre, or you go set money.
Yeah, mix it up.
So no one way is right. It's just how you feel at the time. And as Chris is saying, you mix it up so they never know which one you're doing.
Yeah, but don't count Calvin out just yet, eh? Man
I'm
can
never
play.
counting Calvin
Man
out.
can
Calvin
play.
play, boy. Trust me. We saw that at previous stops in the circuit, but in particular at Grand West. He ran in those satellites. He won 3 super high roller seats alone. That was 225K's worth of seats just for super high rollers.
I mean, look, yeah, I think I'm biased here, you know, because he's a mate and a Cape Town boy. But look, as well as Steven, so I hope they both run deep.
Yeah, you're just reaching all. You'd like an all Cape final.
Can you imagine that, eh? Be like a home game.
And let me tell you something, with the potential and all the players that come out of Cape Town, it's not far-fetched, Dave.
No, not at all.
I have a question. How do we know our cards?
Raise.
Right, looks like Steven.
How do we know
No,
our
there's a
cards?
raise.
Raise. 60.
60,000 plus 1. Or sorry, UTG, should I say.
Oh,
Interesting, Arjun is asking Joe Steggers how the technology works on the boxes and the RFI readers there. I don't know if you picked that up in the microphone.
I did. Ness picks up 8 on the big blind.
And looks like he's 3-bet Stevens raise. Blind on blind.
Takes it down.
And he takes that down 3.
All right, on to the next hand we go. Colbert gets out the way from UTG. Over to Abdul.
Abdul not had a hand to play yet, just rejoined us.
Yeah, like the start team a little bit more.
Joe Steger's raising.
20k to go from the cutoff. Over to Stephen, 9-8 off. To the blinds we go. Harold rips the baby.
Yeah, Harold puts it all in. And remember, he can't re-enter after this.
Yeah, Joe's going to snap it off. Any two will do. It's 20, 45 to call 20,000 for Joe. See if Harold could spin this up. I don't think Joe's very happy to go down to showdown with us.
No, because it's not just about the chips, it's about other people seeing his range from there.
Correct.
What one already?
3 spades on board.
You got already 3 spades.
Right,
You got
out to the
three
top of the
spades,
screen
Joe.
there for Harold. Turn 6-4, turn 5.
Oh, so many outs now for him.
Harold finds the
How
ace
can you
on
call
the
for a
river.
3 of spades? You got a 3 of spades.
Harold gets a double up.
Well done, Mr. Brooks.
Any spade, 6, 7, 2. King.
Up and down as well, right? Half the deck.
And as they rightly point out, on the turn he had half the deck almost.
Yeah, the world.
Any king, any spade, up and down. Any one of those would have done. Even the 3 would have done. So there are still 3 full tables out there, plus there's 4 jam-packed tables, so that's the end of the re-entry. At some point we'll have a look at the timing screen once they've updated it, because they normally take a little while after the break to update it. And then we'll see exactly how many entries we had into this high roller, how many players are left.
Maybe we can see what they're playing for too.
Yeah, I think the prize pool might take a little longer to get out.
Right, Mr. Brooks on the small line. 100k. In it goes. 10-5-0. To Colburn with jacks. Fortunate timing for Harold. 220 in the middle. Harold looking for a lot of help here.
Yeah, he made a move and he got caught. Oh,
10
well,
in the window.
he's got some hope now. He needs another 10 or 5.
6 on the turn, 1 to come. Brick on the river. GG Harold.
100 Rand I'll give you for your time bank.
Always a
100
gentleman.
Rand I'll give you for your time bank.
I think he'll be jumping straight into the main.
Yeah, I think so.
If you check raise me on a queen, 6-5.
Are you using my hand?
Yeah, king, queen. Why did you 3-bet me in the small from? The last hands there, one of the last hands.
Which one? He did so many.
So Harold just handing over the sound equipment.
You 3-bet the small.
Oh, I think I hit 10.
King 10. It's close. I had a small pair. I was thinking about ripping on you.
Yeah, I fold.
You fold, obviously.
So action will be on Abdul under the gun. He hasn't really had anything to play yet. Still got that nice round 300k starting stack.
I played like about 3 tournaments here. I never
sure
used one time bank yet.
Queen, 3, 4 something. Yeah, I thought that a bluff. You check, king, queen. Trap it.
Abdul, UTG, Jack 9-0.
Abdul says, I played 3 tournaments, I haven't made one dinner break yet.
Let's hope this one works out better for you.
Accomplished player, got a lot of titles as well. Always the joke between him and Clive, who's the best player from Pietermaritzburg.
Right, to Calvin. Not the way, Mario. Just one more to get through for Abdul. Jack 7. 280k. Back to start the hand.
Interesting raise Jack 9 under the gun. Slightly short-handed, also hadn't played a hand yet.
Yeah, I mean, you know, mix it up a bit. You know, you're probably looking at a full hand. Abdul's not opening Jack 9 UTG, but considering
I never get to use one yet.
looks like Mario's made the call. To the flop we go. 10-8-4 rainbow.
So up and down for Abdul, gut shot for Mario.
Check that.
I check now.
Abdul puts in the continuation.
23.
23,000 to go. Back to Mario. There's a raise coming.
56.
56. Thousand to yeah, 33,000 more to Abdul.
Having a long think about this.
Abdul rips at 4 minutes.
Wow, these guys are bluff, rebluff, bluff, rebluff, all on draws.
Well done, sir.
I use a time bank.
And Abdul says, I finally got to use a time bank as well.
Well, look, you can check one thing off his bucket list now, just to make the dinner
Yeah.
break. Well played, Abdul. Well played.
Taron Best was answering Gary's question. He's from Cape Town and he played in the December series. Gary asked him to put where he was from.
How about this?
Have another pair or other pair?
Sorry? Oh, at a big hand.
Big hand?
Right, straight back into it now. John UTG
You met on the left.
gets
All right.
out the way.
Did we meet on the left?
Over to Joe.
Yeah, it's possible, yeah.
Yeah. We have the other guy.
Yeah, with Remy, yeah.
Ace Jack for Joe. 20k to go.
Suited, which always makes it look prettier.
Yeah. Nash, Ace 3 goes into the muck. Over to Colbert.
So we've got another player coming in.
Back to Mario.
Mario with his new stack has been involved in quite a few hands already. He's already shed 100k.
King 10. He just opts the call. Over to Abdul. 8-5.
He might think he's getting a price now.
Yeah, 10,000. He's getting 6 to 1 on his money currently.
That's pretty damn good odds.
60,000 in there.
And if they factors that they've got Broadway cards, then his low cards are good.
Yeah, he comes along.
Check.
So Mario's checking the dark again.
And
8-6-4, 2 clubs.
Mario's got a club flop. Abdul's top pair with a gut shot. And nothing really for Joe.
Yeah. Could be interesting. See what Mario does.
Well, Mario checked dark.
He has checked, that's correct.
Abdul's checked.
King on the turn.
So Mario's hand's really strong now. Top pair with a flush draw.
Checks. Over to Abdul.
Looks like Mr. Alvin Pillay coming in.
Back to Joe. Checks back.
So he didn't bet his top pair.
To the river. Jack of clubs on the river. Giving Mario them nuts. Joe finding that jack. See what happens here, folks. It's going to be interesting. Mario checks again for the third time. Over to Abdul. Having a little look at Joe. 45,000 is the bet. Here comes the click back.
He's taking his time about doing it.
Yeah. Utilizing that time bank cards.
But you know, this utilization of the time bank and then clicking whatever is now becoming almost too predictable.
I think that's why they're there. Eh? I mean, it's you don't want to come across as too strong. Joe's got a bit of a decision to make. It's the way the hand's been. Mario check flop, check turn, check river. Found the nuts on the river in this hand. Joe made his jack. Bet 45, and then Mario's just jammed. Joe's utilizing the time bank to see if he can work this one out.
Yeah, for Joe, this is a tough decision to make.
Yeah, it's quite tricky though, considering. I mean, on the line, Mario opted to play.
Best I can do.
If anybody can snip this out, it is Joe.
A very experienced player. And he's got to ask himself, what am I beating? I'm losing to any two-pair combination. I'm losing to a flush. I'm losing to a straight. There's a lot there on that board.
Joe showing us why he's one of the best, throwing him into the muck. Well played, Mario. Picking up 95k for your efforts, son.
And he gets back over that starting stack again with that hand.
You know Aaron Zhang, obviously. You know the Asian guy that plays the high-stakes games? Aaron.
Zhang, yeah.
Aaron Zhang. I don't know if you watched that big game they played a few months ago.
Hard to call.
How's it
They were
going?
playing at 500, 1,000, 2,000, whatever.
I don't think he's going to
Where
flush.
the game's running, he doesn't say one word for 8 hours. Okay? No one thinks he does. Like, he doesn't really speak English properly, whatever. So this hand happens. And he stands up out of nowhere after 8 hours. He goes, oh my god, this
How's
game
it going?
is
That's the
so
highest
sick.
you've been on.
Everyone starts
Laughing.
laughing.
I say,
We
good,
don't
you're
even
good.
can speak English. He says how it comes from.
How you and Joe went this morning? I know you are always.
Last story by Calvin there.
Yeah, talking about some high-stakes action with Aaron Zhang. And yeah, I mean, Aaron Zhang, absolute crusher online as well.
Yeah.
So Marco Boyta is saying he's from Cape Town, Somerset West. He plays Concept and Lions Head crew games, and he says Grand West was an absolute banger last year. So Marco, hope to see you back there at the Grand West stop this year, mate.
Absolutely, it was a cracker. It was the biggest one of the series.
Probably going to be bigger this year. Then I tell you.
Nobody thought it would be Times Square, and it did by some margin. After Times Square did over 16 million last year, January. None of the other stops could match that, and then Grand West crapped 19 million total prize pool. It's quite phenomenal. The turnouts were unbelievable in the satellites, everything. So
Right.
Mario's raised. Arjun just coming along. Is it a re-raise or did you just no, it's flat?
Jack 5-5-2 clubs.
Oh, he's looking at the club flush again, eh?
Yeah. See how he opts to play this now. I mean,
2 hands in a row.
he was out of position the last time. Now he's in position this time. Different dynamic. Looks like he's reaching for some chips.
Okay, 10,000.
10,000.
Arjun might not necessarily believe that his sevens are behind here. He definitely come along for one. Oh, he's pumped it up a little just to check, test the waters.
25k to go, 15 more. Mario having a look over at him. Breaks the call. To the turn we go. 8 of hearts on the turn, no help. 7 still miles ahead here.
Let's see if he continues now. Raise pre-flop, bet flop, got check raised, called the check raise.
Are we going to see the first double check raise of the tournament?
Would be interesting. I'm sure there's been one out there in the field, but we haven't seen it on the feature table.
Yeah, no, that's true. So it's got check, check, turn. 9 of hearts on the river. 7 still strong here. Let's see what Mario opts to do when it gets to.
Yeah, 7.
Check, check. 7 scoop. 50k going Arjun's way.
Doesn't best.
Yeah, he gets a nice pot there with the sevens. Keeps his stack moving upward.
How long you are sitting here, Joe? How long you are sitting here?
How long we been here?
Yeah.
This is
Second level.
Second level. We need 1 level before the break.
Right, Stephen Courtney under the gun, 6 for suit.
I can't steal on the stage.
These aircons in the backyard quite weird. Then it's boiling hot in here. That's when the load shedding's going and the aircons aren't working. Then it's freezing cold. No wonder we're all sucking all sweets and flu meds and all the rest.
Pocket 8,
Joe for pocket 8.
I got back again. I'm like, yep. Same order as last time? Yep.
Yeah, of course.
They know us by now.
I was blocking an 8.
I think I should have called that. I should have called that.
With pocket 8, you should have called.
No, the hand is
Oh. What you had there? Hit the jack on the turn, huh?
Jack on the river.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it was check, check till the river.
I had the 8. I had 8-5. I had a gut shot and 8 top pair. And I wanted to see what you do on the flop. You check the flop.
So Abdul and Joe breaking down that hand where Mario Fata made the king eye flush. Pocket 8s for Joe. In the small blind, gonna raise. Steven 7-5 suited. Wisely gets out the way.
Hey, you left your bag right behind me. I'm gonna fall. Right there behind you. Check.
Jackie says, afternoon,
To be
gents.
a resident in South Africa to play on PokerBet, or it's like
Afternoon, Jackie. Welcome to the stream. If you are in the area tonight, Jackie, I hope you will be coming through to take a shot at that satellite starting at 6 o'clock. $500 gets you a chance
Darren,
into the main
the boss
event.
of the thing?
We're giving 20 seats away guaranteed. It's your chance to spin. Take a couple of days off.
I don't know the volume.
Be sure to
of
get you
the-
early to avoid disappointment.
Are you playing?
Make sure you get your spot.
If we weren't commentating, we'd be jumping in.
Yeah. Sure, look at. I'm sure I can multitask.
You a roving mic.
Over to Mario. Raises a 20 count, looking up +1. Steve Courtney picks up 8s. So let's see what Stephen opts to be. As you know, he 3-betted 9s last time. See what he does with them 8s.
Raise 65.
Does the same.
Fold.
Over to Mario, 45 more. If he's been paying attention, he'll realize or pick up. This is the second time Stephen has 3-bet from the small blind. And gets it through.
But it's a much better strategy than flat calling in the small blind. Play the hand out of position, 3-betting from there. Much stronger
100%.
option.
No, for sure, but again, you would also like to kind of randomize from time to time as well.
Yeah, you're going to, but he's had hands to do it as well.
100%.
I'm not sure. Yeah, me too.
Gio got a smile on his face, looks like he's settled down.
Right, there's the chip count, which I right at the top of 1.7, but then followed by Joe Steggers, 1.4. Elvin Pilo joined the table with 918k.
Big stack as well.
Since I was born, basically. Since I was born, I've been playing
Too early for Abdul with the ace-9.
Over to Joe.
20. Raise 20,000.
King 6 of diamonds. Stephen Courtney jacks on the button.
We've just spoken about mixing it up, but again, I think he needs to 3-bet this.
Yeah, we're going to see the same here from Stephen. 65k. Seems to be his standard.
Raise 65.
On the money. King 6 is going to be in the mark. Sorry, ace 10-0 from the big blind.
When he's facing a raise 3-bet. Ace 10 off, out of position, doesn't look so good.
Yeah, look at it. You could kind of factor in some 4-bet folds here, but again, from a stack depth percentage, it's probably not the most ideal. Pops the out of the way. So does Mario. Back over to Joe. Changes to the mark. Stephen scoops another one.
He's in the 3-bet mood.
See Mario picking up that Stephen's in the 3-bet mood there. No time for games.
Yeah.
Let's come to play. So it looks like Tarrant Best said he came 5th in the Welcome to Cape Town event in December.
He did indeed.
Good job, good job. Tarrant, you should take a shot at some of the other series around here. Probably enjoy it thoroughly.
That was the event that Stephen won.
Yep. One or two events.
Yeah, he won the Super High Roller as well.
Must be nice.
And it's going
It's a fine, eh? It's a penalty.
Right, speaking of Stephen, it's over to him, 10-6-0. Into the market goes. Colvin on the small, squeezing him out. Looking how much Mario's got left behind him. Folds.
I was expecting a shot.
Mario gets a nice little +5.
How much you have? No, but when someone usually has Cuban, comes with the all in.
Just checking, eh? Just making sure.
I wanted to see my face.
Oh,
fuck it.
asked,
Fuck.
he asked. William, how many chips?
See there, nice little banter between Calvin and Mario.
9.
I mean, he's not
Doesn't
wrong
ask how
saying
many
that when
chips you got, you might
guys
ask how
ask how
many
much you
time
have, they normally look at jabbing DDB.
He never uses time.
But we move on.
He's the one that should be using it.
Right,
He's the longest
that's
player to
Abdul
act.
UTG with that King 3. Sends it.
Raise.
25,000. Arjan with ace 4 suits. Joe gets out the way. Dinesh gets out the way. Over to Calvin. Pocket 4s. 381 effective. On the button.
Flat. And you can't miss Ray Adam behind Calvin there.
Yeah, always kitted to the 9s, eh?
Always kitted to the 9s, always with some motor car theme.
Yeah, 100%.
Loves his motor cars.
Right, so it looks like we 2 to the flop, ace 4 v4s. 5-10 king 2 diamonds. Action Arjan.
One level. The second level. No, one more level. You're such a to the break.
30,000 to bet.
I'm gonna take bets there, huh? Keep it all in. No, I knocked a
Over to
little
Calvin.
bet.
Sends them into the muck. Rajan picks up some bucks.
Some bucks? Oh, yeah, that's good.
Is it Cody or is it just me?
You have like ace jack.
Oh, that? Everyone got jacked up in Jersey. Me like a Euro looking here.
Yeah, he tried to bring something.
I must admit, this miking up all the players has changed the dynamic. We used to talk a lot more and fill in the dead air. Now you just keep quiet and you listen.
Yeah.
And I'm as interested as what the viewers are to what the players have to say.
Yeah, I know, man. It's crazy. I mean, look at this old Daryl Schaff as well. Been chatting a lot, Daryl.
Sheffy.
Yeah, no,
Go
good
back
bloke.
a long way with Sheffy.
Good bloke. Good laugh as well. But we're back to the action. UTG, 9-8 suit. Looks like we're going to be making that standard open, 20k again. No.
Raise 22.
22,000. Changing that size up a little. Over to Joe, Queen Jack suit.
Raise 60,000.
3 bets to 60k. Calvin, 9-4. The muck it goes. Mario, ace 10. Starting to have a 241 effective on the button. Gets rid of it. Alvin Pile, small blind. Queen 10. Gets out the way. Over to
Took
Abdul.
his time though.
He did. He was thinking about it, huh? He was thinking about it. But again, factoring in UTG Open, 3 vote plus 1. Two tough players. Does he really want to play Queen 10 out of position? Joe takes that down, scoops up 47,000.
How many of the ice? One?
Yeah, it's got to the point with this aircon, I think I might bring a jersey in tomorrow. I mean, it's hot outside.
It's scorching outside. I've unfortunately left my jersey in the car. I'm going to have to shoot off quickly to get that at the break.
They're doing a million up top.
Thank you, man. But why they doing that? They just doesn't make sense.
It's going to be another million, 1,200,000,
200.
180.
There's a 350. 1,350,000.
So from the sounds of things, the prize pool is up. So we'll ask Shivers to find it for us at some point. The players were debating there. They're looking and staring. It's going to be top heavy again because $1 million was guaranteed for first.
Yeah, yeah. But you'll probably find, as you do majority of the time, guys will tend to make a deal.
They'll do an ICM when they get nearer to that point. Chris has just popped out for a minute. Players are eyeing that timing screen. I'm going to ask Wade to find it for me.
Why do they pay like that? Why do they pay like that? Like, no, it's just always like that.
Like, so what happens is they want a big number up top.
Oh.
They think the big number up top brings people in. So they guarantee 1 million.
We'll have a look at it now. There we go. The prize pool is up. There were 31 players still remaining. 64 entries total. 2.150 million. Playing down to 10th place. The pocket lines for Stephen under the gun.
What do you think?
What?
He's just limped in.
No, they should just play 31 places.
So it's choosing a different line here, limping in. Dinesh with ace king raises it hard. Calvin folds 9-4. There's one of Stephen's nines. And Dinesh then raised. Dinesh raised. Looks like to 60, I think. We'll just check with the dealer.
You may, you're going to say shuffle up and deal.
55 of it.
You from Mauritius as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
Stephen makes the call.
Nice to meet you, Arjun.
That's good. So how many of you all came down?
Yeah?
How many of you all came down?
5 of us.
Wow.
There's the ace straight away for Dinesh.
First time.
Yeah, it's South African.
Like it.
It's good. It's very professional. It's good.
How's the weather here compared to Mauritius?
Mauritius weather is very nice.
Checks.
Hey, humid, hot.
Yeah, it's hot and humid, but you have used to it and then it's hot here as well. So.
Dinesh
We used
bets.
to come there. We used to come there every year to play golf.
And you used to go?
Yeah, we used to stay in Anahita 4 seasons. Play
very
there.
nice.
We used to go traveling around playing golf, different courses. It's
Go
like,
for the poker tournament.
I haven't been there yet for the poker. I want to make a plan. Just that every time they're having
Stephen
something
folds.
happening. You know? Yeah. And now I wanted to go to Cambodia. Then I will start fasting.
Other worries.
Yeah. Then I want to go to Vietnam, and then it's still within fasting. Yeah. Then Vegas falls during our Hajj tag. You know. So I don't know about Vegas, whether I'll make it. You've been around Vegas?
No. Is the gambling legal there or Australia, South Africa?
Righty, straight back into the action.
Poker, I mean poker.
Nash
Like
UDG.
$1 million.
Aussie million.
Yeah, Aussie million.
Yeah.
He doesn't gamble with poker, he gambles with horses.
Oh, horses.
King Queen O. gets out the way. Calvin does the same. Over to Mario. Action on Alvin. Pocket sixes on the hijack.
It's in the raise.
26,000 to go.
26,000. Yes.
I call.
Call. Joe gets out the way. Over to Steven.
Arjun calls. Ace 10 suited. Round to Steven.
With aces. Must be nice to be Stephen Courtney, eh?
Yeah, at this point.
He's not going to break routine.
Out of
yeah?
position, he has to raise this. Gone flat against two players.
66.
It's gone small. Which is going to price Alvin in to go for the set.
Yeah, 50,000 for him to call. Getting 4 to 1 on his money.
Look at that. Yeah, he's priced Alvin in.
Call.
And in essence, Arjun is entitled to come along as well, getting the right price.
Absolutely. And he'll look for hearts.
For some reason, if the board ended up coming ace, 6, X, turn hearts, 2 hearts on top. Normally? Yeah. Brutal.
9 players get 400 more. 9 players get 400 rand more.
See, it's priced in as well.
3 to the flop, 173,000 in the middle. Sorry, 213k in the middle. 8-4 deuce, Rainbow.
It's a good flop for the aces.
I really like to see Steven check here.
He checks, he's repping ace king now.
Get in tricky, mixing
Could
it
get
up.
Alvin to bet this because Alvin's only got 1 overcard.
Like 60,000 is the bet.
60 is the bet. Arjun should get out the way, he hasn't got anything there.
If that's the case, I'd really like to see Steven just flat here.
A lot of turn cards that could get dangerous with those sixes there. That's the problem, could bring gut shots.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, there's 273k in that pot already.
150. 90,000 more for Alvin to come along. Alvin not going anywhere.
Alvin comes.
513k in the middle to the turn. Jack of diamonds. Will Steven check again? If it goes check, check, Alvin will be definitely well.
There's 513, he's got 240 behind.
Yeah.
So look at his SPR.
Exactly that. So, either way, you can just rip it, hope for Alvin call, or you can check. Alvin will probably
I think
check
it's
back.
a ripping time now. Personally, there it goes. Puts it all in. He got great value out of it. I mean, there's 753k in the pot. Alvin's asked for a count.
So go just sorting the chips out quickly.
But look at Alvin, he's staring at Steven, his eyes haven't left him the whole time while that counter is going on. He's looking for any shred of information. On the turn, he believed Steven had ace-king when Steven check-raised him. So now he's got one of the meanest ones. And he comes to the right, Clever is very good and he folds. Stephen doesn't show him. Just scoops in the chips. Big pot that, eh?
Yeah, 729k being sent to Steve Courtney's way. On to the next hand. Joe's on the button.
Overpair.
You know that Joe likes to get tricky in position.
Great spot to find aces there in the big blind.
Yeah, I like the check.
Check got him paid that extra 150k because it was bet 60 and you popped it to 150.
Yeah, 100%. Nice buzz in the room at the moment. Pretty sure everyone's super excited for the satellite at 6 o'clock. 500 bucks, 20 seats guaranteed to the main. Win your shot to the main event. Try and scoop 2 million first.
Raise.
So much easier than playing the lottery.
There we go. Hand 80, pocket 8s for Calvin. So all the 8s there.
Right. Back over to Mr. Courtney has found some form of late.
It's folded quickly round to him.
Out of the way he goes.
Just the big blind. Oh, the two. Yeah, just the big blind left.
Open it, yeah.
Makes the call. Right, to the flop we go. Jack, ace jack 10. Two clubs, queen jack for the edge. Flop the gut shot. Second pair. Got some backdoor equity as well with that flush draw. Quick call. To the turn we go. Ace clubs on the turn.
Check.
Interesting card here for Calvin. See everybody how he opts to play this. Checks flop. Does he put a bet out on the turn? So what sizing does he go to?
Check.
Two thumbs the river.
Check.
What do you have? That's a say overpair.
I had one ace as well.
It's been a strange play down on the hand. Small bet on the flop. Obviously, Calvin shuts down then.
Yep. Check turn. Calvin fires the river. Call there as well. Calvin's going to get the bad news.
53, 53.
So the market goes.
So nicely played by Dinesh. Picks up the plus 96k.
Yeah, no, there's some big pots developing. As you know, the blinds go up.
Absolutely.
Pots get bigger.
And you saw the numbers are dwindling as to those that are remaining.
Yeah, look at that table. That's a tough one. Sugi, Clayton, Edgar, there's the son over there.
We've got Tutu as well.
Yeah.
Rowan's brother. Alan Jung is no stranger to the tables either.
Pretty sure, Rowan is still sleeping, considering.
Yeah, he said he doesn't drink anymore. He got his arm twisted for one by Stephen Redloff and then he shut down. He declined any further.
Right, back to the action. What's Abdul? Gets out the way. Odds on 9, 10 off. Falls. Mr. Courtney on the button. Jack 9. Gets out the way. 6 with Nash. Comes along. Over to Calvin. Ace Queen.
Sure, timely fold by the button there, not having a stab with Jack 9.
Yeah, no, it's quite unorthodox for Steve, I think. But
yeah, I was surprised, and then when you see what Calvin woke up with, we hadn't seen Calvin's cards yet. It turns out to be a good fold.
Yeah, 100%. Calvin throws in a bet.
But now Dinesh limped to him. So when Calvin raises, he's going to think that you're just trying to bully me, and he might call with the ace-6, and Calvin might get some pay here.
Yeah, I mean, he could also decide opt to click back sometimes. It's all depending how weak he thinks Calvin is here. It looks like, though, he's going to get away from it. Oh, I could be mistaken. Makes the call. Alrighty, 50k in the middle. Blind versus blind. To the flop we go. Ace, queen, 9, 2 spades.
Bad news for Dinesh because he hits his ace.
Curious.
Blind on blind.
Yeah, no, I'm curious to see how Calvin plays it.
Check, check.
Check. Your 6 on the turn is dangerous. Jack of hearts on the turn. $70,000 is the bets. Not wasting any time, snapping it off. Calvin smiling from ear to ear. Inside, that is. Onto the river we go. 8 of clubs.
Look, it's a 4-card straight now. That makes life a little more complicated.
That is true. That is true. But let's see what Calvin opts to do here. 84k in the middle. Does he size up to about 50, 55?
Check.
Goes check, check. Ace-6 shown, and he's going to get the bad news. Calvin scoops 37k to add to his stack.
That's it.
Shitty river. Yeah, I mean, that river card did kill Calvin's action. We had to look at a brick. I think he's throwing in a nice little value bet there, targeting rag ace x hands. Considering a check check flop, bet call turn, brick river. He could have fired 50 around there to target that ace, but of course that's not the way the cookie crumbles. Abdul +1.
Early position.
Of that ace-9. King Jack for Arjan.
It's in the raise.
22,000.
22k is the bets.
Stephen's folded. Dinesh is already folded.
Over to Calvin.
22.
They're not wasting time. Get quick folds round.
Yeah. Mario on the small. Sorry, the big. 310. Should be opting to defend here majority of the time. Which he does. 59 in the middle, 2 to the flop. Let's see what happens. Jack 3 deuce, rainbow. Arjan making top there. But he leads out for about 35k.
35,000. Oh, 40,000.
Sorry, 40,000 is the bets.
40?
Nothing left for Mario, but let's see what he does. Tosses it into the muck.
Seems like every time you're big blind, I have a good hand. You're thinking like that as well, right? Every time you're on big hand. And you're like, oh, I'm playing against you.
I'm scared of you, you know?
But I'm not bluffing. You know?
Yeah, there's Jack. Is Jack?
King Jack.
That is 9.
Right, there's a look at the outer tables. Remy looks like he's got a lot of chips in front of him.
Back of Gio and Max, so we can't see their stacks.
Well, we're back to the feature table. Abdul, first to act under the gun. Sends it back to Sicko.
Right, quickly to Stephen. Ace-9 in the hijack.
Yes, he's going to mix it up here a bit.
Race. 24,000.
24k to go. On to Calvin.
Calvin in the small blind, well, on the button.
Ace 4.
Ace 4 of diamonds. Now that's kind of handy. He can 3-bet.
He would think so, yeah.
He's got the blockers that suited, but he gets rid of it.
Over to Mario.
He's out the way.
Alvin.
So Alvin and Stephen are going to lock horns again because Alvin will defend. Nine high board would be disastrous for Alvin.
Could be fun.
Because he won't put Stephen on that range.
Or something on the lines of ace 9-7.
Oh, now you're really asking for super cooler.
Debauchery. King Queen 8 2 diamonds.
There's nothing there for Alvin. So if Stephen bets his range here with a 3-bet, with a continuation bet, should end it. See what he opts to do. See his sizing.
31,000. 31k to go.
Gone for half pot.
94 in the middle. What's Alvin opting to do here? It's the muck they go.
Stephen going along quite nicely now, eh?
Yeah, no, he's doing fantastically, finding some nice momentum. Keeps adding to the stack.
There's Theo Hunter.
Myself and Theo will be grabbing some chow later and having a proper catch-up. He messaged me this morning.
No, awesome.
Yeah, it's been too long since I've actually had time to catch up with Theo. You know, every bits and blob, like bits and drags every now and then, but we've made an arrangement. We're going to catch up a little later.
Raise 20,000.
All right, so it's Joe under the gun +1, ace 10 suit. Gets through.
Now fold that.
Got a couple of minutes left on this level, then I'll be vacating. And Chris will continue with Gary. And Gary will see that the prize pool is up. We know how many players are getting paid, etc. There's the warning buzzer. The remaining tables out there.
My hands are progressively getting worse and worse. See what you can do about it. Ah. Short. No, send a request.
Check. Joe gets out of the way. See what Steve does here. Under the gun +1. King Queen. See if he opts for that 25k sizing that he's liking.
Raise 24.
24k. Over to Colvin, or sorry, Dinesh. Old Colvin, ace 4 off. Action on Mario. Turtle, as he got in his chips there, Colvin, King Jack.
They're going to lock horns again. They've been going quite a bit at one another, these two.
This time Alvin in position. The lines are going up next hands, folks, and that means that Gary is coming back to rip me to shreds as he normally does. But his day's not complete until I'm in tears, apparently. Oh. Thanks.
Alvin is called. This will be the last hand until I make way.
All right, to the flop, 73k in the middle. Queen 4 Jack, bit of something for both players.
Yeah, top pair for Stephen, second pair for Alvin. Stephen has the king of diamonds as well, blocking those backdoor diamonds.
32,000 to go.
Alvin wants to peel one.
Let's see what the turn brings.
Oh, king would be a...
The
Oh,
king would be a disaster. A 10 would make things very interesting. Queen on
there's another
the turn.
queen.
Stephen Courtney.
Stephen gets the lock.
$40,000 is the bet by the looks of things.
It's a small bet, eh?
Yeah, I do like that sizing. A down bet there. Kind of going to make Alvin wobble a little bit.
Yeah, it's going to make Alvin repops it. Look at that.
Raise 90,000.
Throws in the blocker bet on the turn. Let's see what he does. So Alvin obviously bangs it out. What is Stephen's line here? I'd like to just see a call. Utilizing a time bank.
Very interesting spot this.
Raise
Comes back over the top.
220.
160 more for Alvin to come along.
That pot has got up there now, yeah?
Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, considering, you know, look, yeah, Alvin, in his mind, he's blocking king queen, he's blocking queen jack, with both queens and the jack out as well. You know, constructing ranges is going to be completely, it's going to be very difficult. But yet, as we see, Stephen does have trip queens here as well. What is going on in Alvin's mind? There's no way he thinks Steve has fours. Maybe he's thinking he's got ace X diamonds.
Makes the call.
Big pot developing here.
Huge pot now.
10 on the river. Giving Stephen Court to the check mark. It's a terrible card though for Stephen.
It is a bad card because straight just got there.
Yeah. Because if he does block bet the river, Alvin's going to be jamming.
For sure.
And he's going to be right in the blender.
But let's be honest, what straights do you give him there, getting there?
Well,
Ace King doesn't because the hand plays differently pre.
well, okay, 49.
There you go.
Alvin could mix it up completely just by flanking ace king.
Put in how much there? 250?
120.
120 small.
Alvin calls.
Gets paid off.
870,000. He's going to see the bad news. He throws out a wow. Well played, Mr. Courtney.
Huge pot, and with that I will take my leave.
Mark, it's been an absolute pleasure. Look after yourself.
Thanks,
See you
Chris.
soon, buddy. And a big welcome to the Dungeon Master.
The Dungeon Master. Charmed, I'm sure. Arjun's still the chip leader, I see.
Yep.
Joe Steger's in second. Who's in the danger zone?
Mario's
And Alvin.
floating about the bottom there.
And obviously I just saw that last hand. I watched it play out here on the monitor. What news from the messages on the screen? Anybody out there? Somerset West Lions crew. Yep. Jackie Jacobs. Good afternoon, guys. Always nice to see Jackie. Tarrant Best saying bringing it back to Cape Town. We are coming. We just might take a little while. Is this live? I'm assuming you guys answered that.
No, we have not. It is kind of, but on a 30-minute delay.
Indeed. For the integrity of the game, we actually commentate live on the pictures in a secure environment. We then box it. All the sound and everything is sorted, and it's all stuck in a box for 30 minutes and then sent out.
Yes.
I mean, it's not quite as easy as that. It's stored in whatever on the hard drive, and then we send it out accordingly. If we answer your text messages in text on the screen, it's actually immediate.
Yeah.
They get it back immediately. It doesn't sit at YouTube for 30 minutes. But we don't often do that because it's a bit of a pain typing and all that stuff. But yeah, so this has been an interesting feature table. You've had them up here for quite a while, huh?
Yeah, this is going to be their third level coming up now. And I do think we're going to swap it out after this one.
Yeah, we will do. We'll sort of 20 minutes for the end, 10 minutes for the end. I'll disappear and leave you alone. It's my way of getting rid of you early, by the way. But
and then you wheel my cage out outside just for me to get a little bit of fresh air and then wheel it back in.
yeah, I actually don't know if your microphone's working. Try again.
Ace 10, 5. 2 clubs. Yeah, 7-6 for Abdul. 10, 5, 2 pair there. Arjan.
It was working, fortunately. Abdul Esther, second best player in Peter Marisburg.
Turn brings the 8 of clubs, which adds a gut shot. Sorry, an open ender for Abdul. 2 along with that flush draw. Arjan still got that 2 pair, not going anywhere. Abdul could be banging it up here with his combo draw. Seems to like doing that, banging it up with that combo draw.
Abdul, very accomplished player. My favourite Ewok. He looks like an Ewok with those glasses and that there. Used to be Kevin Khalil, but sadly passed away.
And Abdul finds the 4 of diamonds on the river to give him the second nuts.
Yep. He's Abdul is never far from the winner's circle. Arjun barrels back into him here.
Yeah, and all the money goes in. And I don't think Arjan's going to be finding a fold. Abdul's probably super happy that he gets to utilize another time back.
Did you see the little squint of pain there?
A tad, yeah. A tad of pain. Oh, that is the nuts, sorry. It's not the second one. It is the nuts. I don't know where my mind is today.
Well, I could come up with a few suggestions, I'm sure.
Yeah, I know you could. Please leave them in the box on the way out.
Oh, Hall asking the question for all of it.
107 more. I don't think that's folding.
We'll go back to Arjan. There we go, as if by magic.
Another 106 or something.
Arjan definitely going to be in the tank here for a few cards, I think. A few time banks.
Yep.
Have I been hoodwinked? Have I been caught? Have I been bluffed? Am I being bluffed? All sorts of questions he'll be asking himself.
Joe watching on there. First time I've seen Stephen take his glasses off final table, or off feature table.
Oh, they'll be back on in a minute. The lights are bright out there. There we go. Enough of that daylight, he says. Imagine if you were a cowboy back in the 1800s or 1800s and you had to play poker by candlelight. Don't like the smell of the wax anyhow, but can you imagine? In a dingy old casino with creaking doors and tumbleweed blowing down the main street.
What's the chances of getting shot?
Yeah.
I wonder if he can find a fold. Nope, he makes the call. Abdul shows him the nuts. Taps the table. Off we go.
Didn't expect that. Trayvon, mon ami. Well done, sir.
Right.
Abdul's brother Bashir describes himself as the golfing brother.
Oh, the golfing brother, all right.
He does play poker.
No, it can't be, right?
And,
106.
he describes Abdul as the poker brother.
106 there.
Abdul just checking he's getting his dues.
nice pot to win there.
Yes.
Right for chip leader.
Indeed it is. I don't know what's happening there. It looks like we're chopping it up.
That turn was like a dream for me.
Can't sing the chop chop song. It's not our table.
Yeah.
Those are the rules.
Straight to flat.
Has to be our table if we're going to do chop pots.
Drop 2 pairs.
It appears that for the folks out there who don't have behind the scenes vision, I've killed our co-commentator. He's languishing on the floor in the fetal position. Our resident front of house man, Mr. Ian Young, is also wilting fast at the edges. And the 61-year-old, the Mr. Gary Allen, is on the up. And I haven't taken any Barocca today either.
Well, aren't you lucky?
There you go.
Like
You two look like you have just been 5 rounds with Mike Tyson in his heyday.
Yeah, feel that way, but the show goes on.
I did tell you what you're going to be like in 12 days.
No, it's not that. Like I said to you, when I landed, I got a bit ill, and I'm still not 100%. But
I got news for you, but you're going to be sick your whole life. You are a sick person.
Yeah. You just love needling
sick
me.
in the head.
You just love needling me.
Oh dear. But back to.
It's a good thing I respect my elders. Otherwise,
otherwise I'd be a lot younger. King Jack here off for Mario. Mario raises it up. Alvin faults. Arjan faults. Ace Queen for Joe Steggers. He's just deciding how much he's going to pop this up a bit out of the small blind. That'll certainly receive a lot of respect.
Right, Joe, 3 bets to 880.
80, 80, 80. I hear there's a satellite tonight, eh?
Yes.
It's the talk of the town out there, huh?
Apparently so.
I just saw a couple of players bust out, so we're going nowhere. Staying here till 6 first in the queue. 5 million guaranteed in prize pool. $500 gets you a seat in the satellite for 20 seats guaranteed tonight.
The absolute poker player's dream. 502 million.
Turn 500 into 2 million.
Come take a shot. 6 o'clock, like Gary said. Be here early.
Don't be shy.
There's ample space for everybody.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Well,
These chairs are a bit small.
Not for you.
No, I'm a rather large human being.
And me.
So we will lose these guys from this table at the end of this level.
How much do we have still on this level, sir?
Oh, quite a lot. I would have thought about 40 minutes.
Oh,
yeah, we're still
ample play coming on.
Ample, there's a word. Ample.
This is his card.
I might come across a bit daft, but sometimes I throw a curveball.
When I went to school, they used to speak proper England, like what you does. Mario Fata. Gone. Mario has folded.
Right. BBB, see what happens here. Ace 9.
Dinesh.
Colbert shows that 8-4.
Nothing to fight with. Nothing to fight with. Look at Fayad there, and just to the left of the dealer, he's a big unit. Nico Noid and Nico Vichers. And Max Davison is there, of course, and Greg Ronson, Ray Adam. And the chap with his back to us, I actually don't know his name. We'll find out for you later. Back to the action on the feature table, hand 89 of the day. 10-4 for Alvin. He's gone, as does Abdul follow suit. Pocket sixes for Arjan. Back on the horse. So it looks like Arjan bet out. Arjan raised it, and Joe with pocket kings. We'll go back to Joe.
The baby's in.
3-bet. Dinesh is all in. Background to Arjan in a minute. No, Colvin first. He's getting out of the way. Mario gets out of the way. Arjan with pocket sixes would do well to get out of the way here, no? Yep, good fold, sir. And Joe's going to call this. Snap, call it. There's no folding from Joe with pocket kings, trust me.
It's in the middle.
And in between all this, we're going to get a new player at the feature table. It's all go now. As soon as Chris leaves, the world starts spinning faster. Oh my word.
The golf club. Good. Okay. We used to go a lot to the Yogo ball shop there in.
Pocket kings versus ace jack. Looking for a jack or an ace, of course. A jack to build a hand or an ace to take the lead in the hand. 7-10, clean run out so far for pocket kings. 8 on the turn, spades covered by the pocket kings. No ace, 10 will do it, and that will be Dinesh will be eliminated from the final, the feature table, should I say. We enjoyed having you with us, sir. And I enjoyed even more having the beautiful statue of Lakshmi in front of you as a card protector. And those who missed it earlier, Lakshmi is one of the principal gods in the Hindu religion, and she is in fact the goddess of wealth, fortune, power and beauty. Hope to see you back soon, Mr. Dinesh. Okay, looks like we've got another Dinesh joining us. Chris comes back. I've lost a player from the table. There was a three-way all-in.
With action, always miss it all.
So Dinesh, anyway, pocket sixes, Arjun, raise. Gets round to Joe Stegers, pocket kings. No, raise. Gets round to Dinesh, ace, jack, all in. Fold from Arjun, snap call from Joe. Board runs out clean. Au revoir, mon ami.
Looks like Jared Solomon is on the feature table.
I think we got Jared Solomon in at seat 1, and I believe Vinesh Kashev, is that who it is there? And he's in seat 2. So seat 9 for Solly. See, you go away. I increase the numbers on the table and get rid of one as well. I mean, I don't even know why you're here. It's actually Chris stepped out. He missed all the action. Sorry, mate.
Okay.
Anyhow,
Okay.
we've reloaded with Manesh and Jared, sorry.
Dual 27k UTG. Kings for Colburn on the button.
Colvin Ferreira. He's one of your mob, Cape Townian, eh?
Yeah.
He's a nice fella.
Yeah,
he's run very well lately. Nice young man. Always takes time to speak to the staff and say how's it and etc. etc. So King Jack suited with for Mr. Fata, and they're gone.
Back up to Abdul.
Yeah. Marisburg United in the spotlight. UTG. That should affect his decision-making process and put these in the muck. He'll take his time. Doesn't want to burn a time chip here, though.
I think he's found a new favorite thing to do. He likes them time chips. He used to use them twice. He was complaining earlier that he never got to use a time chip and make a break, dinner break out of a tournament. So he's ticked one thing off his bucket list thus far.
Well done. I like Abdul.
Progress.
I like Abdul a lot.
Apparently something like I'm not making.
Did you
Yep, I just beat
I'm
myself.
actually very good at ignoring you on time.
I know, you're amazing. But yet you just chuckle. You are chuckling.
I feel like I keep telling everybody, when we stop ripping it out of you, then you know you've got a problem.
Yeah, no, there's nothing worse than someone just sitting there silent.
So, Jackie
you.
Jager, Dr. Gregory Maestri, is that how you pronounce that? Maestri?
So.
Well, Doc, your comment is absolutely right. This is the best poker action in Africa. It's probably the only poker action today, I don't know.
Yeah.
No, but great. Nice to have you on board. Tell us where you're listening from or watching from, and we'd be delighted to give you a shout out. And Tarrant Best, we've read that. He said, I've definitely been overseas for some more poker. Bring it back to Cape Town. We've already answered that. Is this live? We've already answered that. Jared Solomon, ace 9, 522,000. So he's built up his stack from the rebuy earlier and has ventured his way onto our feature table. It's
like
nice to see JSO on the table.
Yeah, no, always a pleasure watching Jared. Ace 9 suit, raised it up to 25k.
I'd just like to put it out there while we're on the stream, because I know he watches. Thanks for buying my sandwich for lunch, Jared.
Good man.
He did buy me lunch today.
Turns a 9, Jack 8, 6, 9, 2 diamonds. A little bit of something for everybody.
Yep. Jared comes out. Bet size 30. Abdul snap call there, I think.
Oof.
Oh, there we go. That's not...
8 on the river for Abdul.
Abdul checks it for a bit of deception, hoping to get Solly to put some money in here. Solly glances down at his chips, glances across at Abdul, gives a little wince.
He feels something out.
He
like
felt it.
He's going to see it. He's going to give it a little head shake.
Yeah, there he goes. Nods his head. I knew you were up to it. Take the chips. Winning all the way. It's amazing how he sensed what had gone down there.
Yeah, 100%.
Abdul checked it back, hoping Solly was going to bet. No amateur hour here, mate.
Hey?
Sol Reed. Nice hand.
Online.
Alrighty, Jared sniffing that one out. On to the next we go. Joe UTG.
Buy a decent pay, cost you 3K.
36 minutes left of this level. Prize pool is up. Let's wait for it to come around so we can start from top to bottom.
Like he wears the same size as me. So he's like, yeah, Dad, don't worry.
I'll sign it from you.
And I actually don't mind. The problem is, they take you, they can sleep.
Right, Colvin with Ace King off on the hijack. We're going to shoot back to that prize pool in a bit, just after this hand. But over to Abdul. Mario gets out the way.
Ace King versus Ace King.
Yeah.
We're going to have lots of action. Unless there's a flush, there'll be a chop pot, and they're going to waste 3 minutes of our lives.
Yep, that is correct.
Raise. 68.
You learn so much about players when they're actually both got the same hand.
Colvin entering the natural pose there. This is go-to. Interesting to see what he does here.
Oh, he's going to repop it for sure. This is going to 3-bet, 4-bet jam. Sorry, 4-bet, 5-bet jam. Oh, might be a 4-bet jam.
It'd be interesting to see, you know, if he was a little deeper, if he just had to flat in position and watch the hand play out that way.
Yeah, 4-bet jam.
Yeah, and 256 more to call for Arjan. Lights go on. He hasn't snapped it off yet, which is interesting. Getting the count.
He was in that hand earlier with jacks, you remember? When he tripped up, metaphorically speaking.
258 more.
205.
258 more.
250, yeah.
258 more.
So essentially it's about 23, 24% of his stack.
Yeah. Calvin must be loving the fact that he hasn't snapped him off yet. But like you said, you don't think he's folding.
I think he's going to call this, and I think we're going to have a really sick flush here. All the suits are covered. Sick flush time.
Is it? Your rate is going to be 3 in the window?
I hope not, because it's a terrible way to go.
There's a sweat.
Club on the turn.
Club on the turn is an absolute sweat. Okay, lock
Done.
it up.
Done.
Chop it up.
Everybody loves a chop pot.
I was already keeping quiet
On the flop, eh?
Already on the flop.
That was the time to comment.
No, I know, I can't do it to you. I'm not a tit for tat kind of guy.
Is it okay? 9,000? But the blind looks more.
You've got enough. Give it to me.
It's okay, huh?
You get it back later.
I thought we were gonna race, so.
Yeah, well, it's not 9.
Little banter between the gents.
Right, man.
Yeah?
Half of 5 and half of 6.
Right, on to the next hand.
6,000.
Solid UTG.
Oh.
27.
1 and Ben.
You said raise, so that's why I fold.
Yeah, we pay raise.
Minesh giving the dealer a bit of flack there.
Door out the way.
Minesh was the invisible man for the last 2-3 years, and then he just reappeared and started crushing again. As you do.
Yeah, you put the work in on your time away and you come back and he's destroyed.
Well, we actually thought he'd retired, but then, as I say, he did reappear.
Jack 10, 7, 2 clubs. Joe's option to come along with Jared's open.
Is that a check, Joe?
Yeah.
I hope so.
It's either a check or Morse code.
Otherwise, you're ordering Oreo cookies from the shop down the road with your Morse code.
That's not a bad choice, though.
I can't stand them.
I'm a big Chips Ahoy man, but you can't actually find them properly. There's only certain places in Cape Town that you can get them.
Is it?
But they're bloody expensive, though.
Clubs are come on play here. Jared picks up a king. There's one of the clubs, which is a 6, of course. Joe taps it back, I think, here. Check, check.
To the river, another club.
So at the moment, we know that Jared has a 6 of clubs. If Joe fires there, I don't know how much trust he can put in.
Into his 6.
Yeah.
Looks like Joe's going to bang it in there, a little summon.
45. 50. Oh, well. What's $5 a month, friends?
150 is the bet.
Oh, like it. That's
It's almost a full pot bet.
loads of money. Irony is we can't see his cards, which is unusual.
Very tough for Jared, yeah.
Well,
really in the blender.
Well, Jared's on his, I think he's on his second bullet here. So he's
Jared gets away from it.
And you look back on this, we won't actually see his card, so apologies. You can only consult Joe on that one. Don't know why. 'Tis a gremlin.
Right.
Off we go.
Back to it again.
And Minesh will be our first player to act here.
King, Queen, O. See what he opts to do, yep. Minesh enters the pot with a little raisy daisy.
Looks like he's getting a bit of respect.
Calvin out the way, Mario out the way, Alvin out the way. Over to Abdul with them deuces.
With those little baby shoes, this.
Comes along. 9-8 on the button for Arjan. Could he be mixing it up here a little bit by throwing in a tasteful 3-bet?
I don't like anything here.
Nope.
Yeah.
Over to Joe on the small, gets out the way. Jared out the way. To the flop we go.
So Jared folds his Jack 7. King Queen versus Pocket 2s. It is a fair fight, sir.
3-4-3.
So
Rainbow.
straight draw opportunities for Abdul.
Also a chance to get counterfeited.
He's still ahead though.
Yeah, you'll probably see him come along.
What are you repping on that flop, Manish?
No, exactly. There's no way he opens. Yeah.
I think you got a peel one here, Abdul, surely.
No, of course.
Develop your straight draw. Make a full house.
There's a lot of bad turns though, so I mean ideally if you're looking at raising it would probably be
all
the
of
better
the
option.
turns are bad, by the way.
Yes,
all
yes,
of them.
100%. So there you go.
There you go. So he has too high. The counterfeit has arrived.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, raising of the turn gives you, protect your hand as well. Disguise your strength.
The only card that saves him is a 2 on the river.
Yeah, I know.
How sick would that be?
Oh, God, can you imagine?
Well,
I'd like to see a bet here by Abdul. It needs to go probably at about just, 60% around there would be fantastic, but it goes check, check.
Straight.
Ooh. All right, so if
King
it goes
high.
check, will he fire another bullet with 2 high?
it would be classic. 2 high like a boss.
Let's see.
But now he's got to re-raise for 2 high like a boss.
That's it. 70,000 goes in and he gets out the way. Well played, Manish. Maybe we can get the timing screen up again. We can have a look at that prize pool that everybody's playing for. And how many minutes are left in the level?
There you go. We'll ask. Oh, look at that.
All right,
Zip
so
bar magic.
$1 million for first, 350 for second, 200 for third, fourth, 140, fifth, 100, 90, 80, 70, 60, and 60.
Playing top 10, yeah?
Yeah, top 10, 26 minutes left. Next level after
And
this.
26 players left in.
Yeah, next level after this is 10-15 with a 15,000 big blind ante. 64 entries, 26 left. It's really getting down to the business end.
Mario with a monster gets rid of those.
Folds the hammer over to Alvin. 200k, gets out the way.
Nothing doing for Abdul, they've gone.
Over to Joe.
Arjan having a bit of a lean spot of it here. He was had quite a lot of chips, as I recall, when he came to the table. 1.3 million.
He did, yes.
He's certainly not got that now.
Over to Mr. Solomon. 35,000 is the bet. Manesh with Queen 8 suit. Gets out the way. Over to Calvin. Actually, sorry, that was the big blind. He gets way.
Yeah, he was the big blind. Yeah.
No, this is Jared's size up. BVB.
Yep, no easy spots on this table.
How nice and full the room is getting there, Gary.
No easy spots at any of these tables, actually, frankly speaking. And of course, in the background there, top left of your screen, is the day 1A of the main event. If you want to be a part of that, 6 o'clock is the time. Times Square is the place.
$500 is the cost.
And you can win yourself a seat at the table to win 2 million rand from a 5 million rand prize pool.
And that's 20 seats guaranteed. Pull in early, secure yourself a spot, come spin it up, and maybe, who knows, you could be taking off a couple of days from Monday.
Happy days.
Over to Mario, UTG, ace 7 off.
Mario thinking about this one.
Yeah.
I think he needs some onions around his neck, a long French loaf for Berry and a bicycle. And he would be very French then.
Yeah, no,
I mean, he's already very French.
Or, paint his face up, wear that black and white stripe, and pretend to be a mime.
Marcel Marseille. Wasn't he around with the famous mime?
I think he might have been. Abdul with a 3-bet here to 80,000.
Pocket tens.
Joe gets out of the way with a 6, so does Calvin. And Mario follows suit.
Sure. That's everybody folds.
Yeah. Interesting though, considering, I mean, Mario he was coming off, what's that, 13 big blinds effective
Something
before
like
the
that.
hand started.
Not exactly the easiest of tables as well.
Gary Genkelo stood up in the back there. Did a nice piece on social media today to wish his good lady, Sam Newbury, birthday. Called her his ultimate trophy. I thought it was very sweet.
Look at that, huh? So look at that, that's wicked.
Yeah, nice touch, Gary. You old romantic, you. And yeah, if Sam's watching, waiting for a man to go on the stage, Gary says hi. That'll be me, by the way.
Yes, I figured as much.
I was just thinking with Sam, the last time I saw her, she was doing headstands in the pit.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Calvin comes along from the small blind, Queen Jack.
Very charming young woman and very entertaining.
Over to Mario.
Back to Mario with his 7-6. 76 in the pot, 7-6 in his hand.
And he opts to call.
So he's going to have a little float here, balance his range.
Again, leaving himself with 88k behind.
Looking for a specific flop.
Let's see if he can find it.
That's
Jack
not-
deuce 5.
Not specific enough for him, I can assure you. So
But-
Kelvin hits the front.
And Arjan makes a flush draw.
In fact, Mario came off worst in that flop. Arjan bets his flush draw. I think Colvin might have to peel here.
I think he might.
What's Colvin up behind? 283. Could actually see a raise here.
Looks like it.
53.
Oh, you pulled one back there. Right, to the turn we go. 196 in the middle. Deuce on the turn.
Board pairs up.
Action on Colvin. Checks.
I'm all in.
Wow. Wow. Max pressure. Colvin's going to work this one out. See if he can find that call. He'd be loving it if he does, want it to come. It's also how quickly he moved in.
Yep.
Could be detrimental for him.
Let's see. So Arjan here with the flush draw.
Applying max pressure.
And Colvin with top pair queen kicker. Colvin has been asked the question.
Put to the ultimate test, as you'd say, for all his chips.
Indeed.
I do think he'll find the call here. Nothing really, I mean, let's work it out here. What's the most sensible thing you could have here? Over pairs? No. Colvin blocks queens, blocks jacks.
In the tank proper.
Aces don't play this way, kings don't play this way.
Time back chips are going to be heading south in a minute.
He blocks queens, he blocks ace-jack, he blocks ace-queen. The only thing he unblocks, which works in his favor here, are clubs. So, going through everything, there's a lot of king X of clubs, king queen of clubs, queen 10 of clubs. So I think he might find it here, Gary.
You think?
Yeah, he's in the blender, but see what he has to say.
I haven't seen any time bank chips move.
So Mario's been throwing him in for him, and then he'll collect it off Calvin's stack and add it to his.
Oh.
There's a nice little agreement that happened.
Interesting.
If they're in the blender or not.
So here's a question for you. If you've accumulated 20 time back chips, that means you've got, if it's a 30-second delay or game, that means you've got like 10 minutes of things. It's all call time on you when you're using time back chips up to 10 minutes.
I think so. I think so, I don't know.
No, you can't. There you go. Interesting, eh?
Yeah, no, very much
Because
so.
you are utilizing the same attributes
He's
that you were
called.
given.
He's called. He's made the call, Gary.
Yeah, I thought
He's
so.
found it. One to come, dodging that club, that queen, that jack. Calvin finds the double. Go on, my son. Took the time, worked it out.
And no bias here in the back. Just that the Cape Tonians are jumping up and down.
No, loving the fact that he actually took the time, worked it out,
Yeah,
and he
of
came
course.
to the right conclusion.
He did very well.
And yes, I'm sorry, because he's my mate too.
Nothing wrong.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong.
But yeah, well played, good attempt, John. Max pressure as always. And I'm sure Calvin's going to be very chuffed with the way he figured that one out. It's going to give him nice get him nice and confident.
How many time banks?
Is he here alone?
I think he's here with Ahmed.
With who?
With Ahmed.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not with this lady.
No. So you'll see now, you'll ship over 5 banks.
Guys, just put it in the front, yeah, and think, and then you just draw. That's why when I was thinking, I just put it. You take as you need it now. I'm not gonna keep track the hour.
Big pot there.
Very big. So there was a question asked on the feature table earlier. Can you give other people your time bank chips? I didn't even grace you with an answer, of course, because you can't give people an unfair advantage.
It's pretty much self-explanatory.
Yep.
But in this instance, they have Mario and...
that's why I asked the question.
Yeah.
Because I thought the dealer was accumulating them, and there's a protocol for that. They have to be in front of the player so they can be clearly seen.
100%.
So, interesting. First time I've seen another player doing the baton for the player who's in. I can understand why. When you're in the tank, you want to be tanking properly. Arjan has picked up the kings here.
From +1.
Tell me, I was chatting to players the other day, and someone said to me, why does it make so much difference if they raise from under the gun or they raise in the cutoff? And I said, it's a bravery award at the end of the day, because you've got to get through all those other people. You're showing an immense amount of strength that you're raising from an early position.
No, that's correct.
As a youngster, you know. So for the people at home who don't normally play poker, who just log in on to see your friends and family, that's what we're alluding to. When you raise from an early position, you know, particularly under the gun or UTG1 or whatever, you know, that in itself is like, I'm not scared of the rest of the table. I've got the goods and I'm going to get through you. You know?
Yeah, it's also one of those, giving the perception away that you are strong, you know, in the instance where you could be weak. Utilizing that position in the table to disguise the strength of your hand.
Yeah, and albeit that the likelihood of that is far less than obviously raising with the goods from that position, but from a strategy level, if you've already demonstrated that you're only raising from that position with those cards, you can indeed utilize that. What does he think? I think he thinks. He thinks I think of him.
Yeah, you know, just mix it up completely. You know, always keep him guessing. Yeah. And this, you know, this game is purely based on information that you pick up from the texture of the board to the player playing.
The psychological side, the information side.
Correct.
And people don't understand that it's probably 90% of the game.
Correct. It's not just gambling. Yes, there's a slight element.
Minuscule, in my opinion.
Yes, they're playing for money, but again, this is not against the house. This is wits against wits.
Apart from the forced bets, the small and the big blinds, you do not have to contribute to that pot unless you absolutely want to.
Correct, Armando, sir.
So there you go. And we won't get into the debate of is poker gambling or is there an element of gamble. That is a personal opinion. It's been to the highest courts in the land, that decision. And they're still split on it, albeit the eventual ruling that came down was there is an element of gambling to it.
Yes.
And I think that's a fair assumption. Is poker gambling in its entirety? No. Is putting money on a roulette wheel? Yes.
No.
See, there you go, the debate.
No, not at all. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, no, I get you.
Sorry, in a cheese sandwich and a Coke. But the Coke now. Sorry, in a sparkling water, please.
I said to you, here's $20,000. You can have one spin on the roulette wheel and you have to pick a number. Or you can play a 20,000 poker game. What would you do?
20,000 poker game.
All day?
Every day.
Why? Because you would be gambling on the wheel.
Yep. Because I know my abilities and I'll be able to, you know, at least try and turn that 20,000.
You'd be able to lose the 20,000 much slower and enjoy
Correct,
the process rather than
correct.
having just one little eye, you know?
No. I mean, to be honest with you, I'm getting, if I put the 20 grand on one number, I'm getting 35 to 1 of my money. So,
We're talking about likelihood here.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying
we're not talking about how much you could potentially win. We're talking about the likelihood you could win.
Okay, how about this? Let me change the question up here. Let me ask you this question.
Let me finish my sentence.
Okay.
The likelihood of you winning in poker, given your skill set, is much greater than you flipping on a roulette wheel.
100% that is true. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. A little slight little comment, or compliment. That's the first one since I've sat down. I appreciate it.
I've written it down, and it will be the only one for the rest of the
Now,
day.
I'm going to frame it, get it stuck up in my house. Question for you, but would you let me call 3 call bets with that 20 grand? So if I play 10, 16, and 30, and it lands in 5, 8, 23, 24.
Hand number 100, arms in the air.
Yeah. We should have about 15 minutes left of this level, if I'm not mistaken.
You have about 15 minutes left on the level. Maybe a little bit more, actually. I would say nearer to 18 minutes.
Send me a pic, eh?
Well, you'll know when there's 15, because I'll just disappear.
Yeah. Smoke bomb. Cheers. Just ninja bomb out of here.
Well, I'm back for the next level anyhow.
Yeah.
You're on rest break.
Forward and Uber.
We need to, when we're on rest, we need to just go and have a look around those day 1A tables.
Yep.
And then we can report back, number one. And number two, as it's getting near to 6 o'clock, or very close, we need to start monitoring the queue and see how that's doing as well for those 20 seats.
100%.
Give people a bit of an update. And I'm pretty sure if you're committed, you're going to be on your way here by now anyhow.
Yeah, no, okay, here we go. So we got an all-in Mario v. Alvin.
How much is Mario all in for?
For 82k.
Okay.
Thank you. To the flop we go. Jack 6-4.
Jack is pairs the Jack 7.
9 on the turn.
Ace or a 10.
Ace or
No,
a 10.
no, ace actually.
Yeah, ace, yeah. King on the river. Mario finds the clean double. 194, and that kind of leaves Alvin crippled too, back to 88 or onto 88k.
Standard call by Alvin.
Any two will do.
Yeah. Standard.
Yeah, I just wanted to see. I just wondering to see how to move it again. You're going this year, Solly?
40.
Last year you never go, eh?
Never gone to 2019.
No.
60-40 to go.
See if Sicko will enforce the rules there.
Pardon me?
See if Sicko will enforce the rules there, i.e. technology at the table. One can only
You
try.
know, poker players are more disobedient than my children before they would reach puberty.
No.
It's true. You know,
Fair enough.
please don't use phone on the table. Yes, no problem. Unfortunately, that is not our job to police it. That will be the tournament director. We can only give instructions. I mean, does it affect our RFID readers? It can. Occasionally it does if you put them right next to them. Would an aeroplane get lost and not find its way if you had your phone on? Probably not.
Yeah, no, for sure. All right, back to the action. Mario's jamming 194 effective with jacks.
Actually, we were messing each other.
Alvin all into call queen 10. Alvin is got the lolly in there.
So we're off to the Jacks v Queen 10.
Alvin looking for some redemption here. Mario versus Alvin round 2. Jack in the window.
Bang. 10 to give a glibber. Another 10.
King for a sweat.
Yes, here we go.
Brick the river.
Upside down.
GG, Alvin. GG.
Unlucky.
2 hands gone. That's the fastest I've seen that sign guy move all week. I actually thought he was a statue. We have a Mamelo. He's a sound guy who takes the microphones on and off. Straight out of college, new out of the box. No longer called Mamelo. Happily baptized Marshmallow.
Done and dusted.
It is stuck. In fact, one of the camera guys was calling him Marshy this morning. So his nickname's got a short version. That's classic, isn't it?
Yeah. No.
You get a nickname, day 2 is it went from Marshmallow to Marshy.
Well, he's definitely part of the squad now.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Very quiet young man as well.
Yeah, but very observant as well.
Yeah, he's on his game to give him his due. He's dropping those lights down to red colours while not all ins and chasing after microphones. Mind you, those prices, he needs to chase after the things.
Alrighty, over to Abdul getting out the way. Ace-5 for Arjan.
25.
Raise, 25,000.
Joe gets out the way to Solo. 650. Starting the hand with 405 effective. Let's see what he opts to do.
But, looks like Jared's raising out of the small here.
62.
62k.
Nice, I like it.
Mixing it up.
Manesh out of the way. Back right to Arjun. Looks like Arjun gives it up and Solly will pick up 49k. Chipping up nicely. Don't give this man chips, mark my words. Right, I am 40 seconds from liftoff.
I couldn't be happier. Sorry, did I say that out loud?
No. So you will have a 15-minute run.
Solo?
Solo, captain solo.
You're trusting me, Gary?
Well, you know, sometimes you just got to let a guy off the leash, you know.
Yeah, no. Let them find their own way.
You know, if you're still here when I come back, at least you, at least you've learned how to switch the buttons on and off or something.
No, 100%, mate. But yeah, we'll see you in a bit. Here's your pen. Off you go.
Thank you.
Alrighty, Mario UTG Queen 10. Got 312k effective starting the hand. He bangs it up to 24k. Abdul out the way. Arjan, Arjan calls the threes, the hijack. Joe gets out the way. Calvin. Kings for Calvin. 660 effective out of the big blind. Let's see what sizing he opts to go for. 78 in the middle. 76,000 is the bet. See what Mario works out here. Out the way. Over to Arjan. In the hijack. It's basically a 3x. The initial open. 52,000 for him to call. 142 in the middle. Just short of 3-1 on his money. I think a couple of time banks might go in, yeah? He's making the call. $194 in the middle. To the flop we go. Ace, 10-8, 2 clubs. Action on Calvin, who's going to be leading here. Oh, well, I'm going to say he checks. Lead is not a bad idea. Right, to the turn. 9 of clubs. Does bring a flush for Arjan. Wonder what Calvin opts to do here. He might block bet the turn. It's all depending. Yeah, guys, check again.
What number?
Check, check to the river. Queen of spades on the river. I think Colvin will have to put a bet out here now, feeling good. But he checks again for the third time. Does he play check call?
You have to be there. Otherwise you miss, otherwise you
Check.
miss the blind.
Colvin shows the kings, scoops a nice little pot.
I don't know where. No, you can't be there because you can't miss the blind.
194k center Colvin.
No, you have to be there. Yeah. Yes. Oh, I can wait. Huh? I can just wait. You haven't got my shit. Yeah. I can't even. And you need to get marked up.
Right, 3 minutes left of this level and a short 15-minute break. Then we're back in the action. Market Gary will be taking you through the next hour.
I'll take my time.
But until then, let's jump back into it. We should get a couple more hands in here. Thank you to the guys at the back here for sorting that out.
But I don't have to check.
Appreciate it.
He loves the deuces.
I have to come. Huh? This hand you don't really, but next hand you can. Well, your next big blind then, Nick?
Yeah.
Then you have to be in next hand at the minimum.
Have you put your...
Oh, it's too red.
Yeah, it's 2 minutes. We're gonna go now.
Alrighty.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Could be the last
but
hand.
it's 2 minutes.
That's what they told me.
Rules are rules. I don't have a mark. Put the mark on and then...
Yeah, but it's 2 minutes left. We're gonna waste time.
Right. So Nick's joined us. Jack 10 suit under the gun, coming in with 500k effective.
Not his fault, yeah.
You'll be on your mark. It's coming.
You don't have a marker, mustn't play.
Yes, that's what they do.
Then they must pause the clock.
Guys, sorry, can we get a microphone, please?
Gents, can we get a microphone for him, please?
Just let him hold it or put it down on the table. You don't need to hook it up. Yeah, just hold it.
There we go. Now fold, Nick.
Nick reassuring that he's raising here under the gun. Coming in with 500k to the table. Over to Abdul. With aces. Last hand madness, as it always happens. Abdul does flats. Joe gets out of the way. Solo gets out the way. Pocket threes for Arjan folded. Calvin out the way. Mario gets out the way. So that's Nick and... no, sorry, it was a 3-bet. Apologies. And a call by Nick. 10 for deuce, rainbow. Abdul bets. 85,000, back to Nick. Makes the call quite quickly. To the turn we go. Another 10 for Nick. Nick checks, Abdul snap checks behind. One card to come. Queen of hearts. What does Nick do here? 440 in the middle. Does he go about half sizing? Looks around 250. Abdul with a decision to make here. It's an unfortunate turn for him, but such is the nature of this game.
Ah, this fucking last hand.
Abdul side calls, let's get the bad news with Nick showing him Jack 10 for trips. Gets those aces into the mark. But ladies and gentlemen, with that being said, we're on a short little break. We'll see you back in 15 minutes where Gary and Mark will take you to the next level.
I literally my commission. I made them get the microphone. I made them deal you in. I told you to sit in that chair. Honestly, give me 100,000. Literally, I played that hand.
Welcome back to Times Square in Casino, your Sunbet Poker Tour, day 6 of the current series. In our second season of the Nationwide Tour, this is our high roller event, day 2 of that. We've just changed out the feature table in the break, and you were watching the slide of the satellite that's going to start at 6 o'clock. 20 main seats guaranteed for a buy-in of 500 Rand. You will never, ever get better value for that in a satellite. 300,000 Rands worth of satellite seats guaranteed for 500 bucks. Make your way down here. There will be late registration available, and if you jump into that, you could stand your chance to win a seat into the main event, where there will be 2 million Rand for first prize, 1 million for second, and over 5 million total prize pool guaranteed. So the table, as it's sitting down, Rudolph Fourie, seat 1, 895,000. Seat 2, Haggai Dayani, 907,000. Seat 3, Max Devison, 325,000. Seat 4, Ray Adam, 1,093,000. Seat 5, Greg Ronaldson, 1,126,000. Seat 6, Remy Massi, 1,122,000. Nico Vickers, short stack, 99,000. And Fayed Alberts, 1,046,000. So Max, first to speak, was raised to 30k. Blinds are 8k, 16k, big blind ante of 16. So I'm sure he's raised to 32 if blinds are 16.
What do you want me to for 15?
You can play, fine. I mean, a mint click must have aces. Yeah, I do it.
Rudy tells him, min click, you must have aces. Rudy has defended the big blind. There is the ace for Max.
Yeah, I got King Jack. I want ace queen 10 flop, and I put Max in Tanzania. First flight home.
So Gary's just rejoining us. He'll settle in. He's bringing news that the dinner break will be after these next 2 levels at just on 7 o'clock. And they will go on their dinner break then.
Stick you in. Make you sweat a bit.
Yeah, if it had come King, Queen, Jack, you would have flopped too far, flopped it straight.
Yeah.
And ace 10.
Little banter between Max and Rudy there.
When you got 20, 2 picks.
Yes.
That will be.
That's also fine.
We'll test you. Nice hand, Max.
Thank you.
So there's a view of the outer tables. And a lovely, interesting feature table here, and quite a few chips on there. 4 players over $1 million, 2 just under. So it's folded round to Remy.
I think he had my out.
He puts in the raise.
So the new level for the blinds is 15,000, I think. 10, 15, yeah.
That's the strange one where the small blind is 2/3 of the big blind.
Yeah. There you go, 10, 15, as if by magic.
So Rudy has folded. Jacks for Haggai in the big blind. He puts in the 3 bet.
It's actually cold.
Get hot with my jacket on, take it off, get cold. Back on, get off. Also, with these,
You were getting a walk.
yours
So
also the same. Thank you. With these types of t-shirts, thin.
So Haggai puts in the 3 bet and gets Remy to fold.
With these types of t-shirts, it's quite thin.
yeah,
It's
but
like the golf t-shirts.
so I love it because I sweat a lot, so you know, so it's actually quite good for that.
10,000, 15,000.
So all my shirts is this, not this make, but this type of cotton
material.
Yeah.
No, it's good. Especially when it's hot.
Yeah, yeah. I don't like a heavy shirt, you know, in general.
Okay. You want that one?
That's mine.
Players busy settling in. They've been playing a bit on the outer tables together. There's a view of the outer tables. I'm sure we can guess who that is by the jacket of what Gary said, Little Red Riding Hood.
Okay, we're off and running on the feature table.
Raise. Raise.
Raise up to 35,000. 35,000 total. Total 35,000.
So we're on to the big blind of Max, and he gives it up, and Rudy will take that down from the button.
This is suited shirt. Not shirt, but I think I showed it. And he normally defends. I don't know what's sick today.
So Rudy takes that one down from the button.
That Max must have been shit.
The tables have been balanced a little out there.
Right.
Suited now.
Yeah.
It's probably in very bad
And paint.
Oh, paint. Ah, then I was in okay shape. I had low cards.
So Greg with the King 8 suited. Under the gun.
35,000. 35,000.
Raises to 35. Now Nico with his 99k is going to be looking for spots fairly shortly with that blind approaching him.
Why did I think you're staying outside?
I used to, not anymore.
Okay, so I got that
Total
wrong.
35,000.
Max Davison, Ace King.
8 months ago. we moved here.
Oh, okay, so it's recently.
Expect some shots to be fired here from Max.
Yeah, I expect a decent sized 3-bet.
110.
110.
Razor snap fold. Back round to Giron.
110,000 total.
And this dynamic is the same as yesterday, Max versus Greg in the super high.
And Max with his chip stack where it is, when he 3-bets that much, Greg will pretty much know that he's not pulling a move.
Yep.
You'll find ace king this time, man.
Max chirps you and then he always gives that giggle.
There's somebody watching the stream out there.
10,000, 15,000.
There's Coleman Ferreira watching footage from when they were on the feature table. So Reg Ace under the gun from Remy into the muck. And Nico with Queen 10, only 99k, blinds approaching. Is this his spot?
Looks like it.
Ah, full, sorry.
Round to Haggai.
Come.
Ah, that ball was swinging so much.
But they have such great starts, and then the middle
Yeah,
order.
but look at what the pitch is doing.
Oh.
I mean, this is fucking unplayable.
It's 25% of his stack, so I doubt that he's going to call it.
Yeah, I think you're right, Gary. It's a lot of his stack to call. 25%.
Look, that's enough for it.
Unless he's got a soul read going on here, but I don't think he has.
I mean, look, I know they know he's shoving pretty wide because of his position and chip count, but still. Still got 2 players behind. Raise out the way, up to Giron. And he folds.
No, it's the end of the session.
And Nico buys a rotation.
Close of that, but you missed something.
Yeah, Greg doing nothing with 7-2 there. So as Mark's already mentioned, we have got a dinner break coming up at 7 o'clock after the end of these 2 levels. And we're expecting a big crowd in this evening. And we all know why. We got that wonderful satellite starting in about an hour's time. 500 Rand gets you in, 20 seats guaranteed. And the prize pool is going to be 5 million Rand. 5 million Rand. 2 million up top. So if you want to come and spend 500 bucks to get a satellite seat into the main event, good luck. We'll see you tonight at 6. Don't be late. I actually know there's people already here for it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody's hoping that they get a seat, so they're not going to take chances.
Well, we've got a lot of seats open. It's not just 20 seats for 20 places. I mean, there'll be a good 100 odd people here, I would have thought. Maybe more.
Yeah, and the last time they ran one of these big 20 main event seats guaranteed, they actually went up to 26 seats.
Oh, there you go. Just shows you.
Which is massive.
Huge. And if only 20 people turn up, you'll all get a seat.
There we go.
That's it. It's guaranteed. Pocket ace for Ray Adam. Raises it up.
Yeah, you can feel the breeze there.
Remy in the tank here.
Was down there. Good. The other day I wasn't cold at all once when I was on there. Maybe the aircon's pumping.
Remy calls.
Not so much load.
Defending his big blind. He gets a piece of it.
Yep. Not enough though.
Check, check. He may have a stab at it now because the flop was checked. He checks again. Now Ray will bet.
Yeah.
Bet 120,000.
Ray, a former WPT champion.
Yeah, and a couple of other titles around the world as well. One in Asia as well, I believe.
Yeah, she played very well in Vegas this year as well. Last year's World Series, did very well.
And always wearing some sort of motorsport jacket.
That's his bag.
Cap,
That's his thing.
So Remy calls the turn. He doesn't believe because of the flop was checked.
4.
Can you cut?
Man,
Nice hand.
nice hand, boy. You can't run shit like the whole time.
So commentary brought to you courtesy of myself, Mark, and Rudolph Ferry.
Rudolph, the more expansive one as vocabulary goes.
That's Doc.
Doc Patha is in the main event day 1A there, next to Marina. There's Alvin as well, Imran, and Ahmed was on that table. So
And Henny Apple.
Not a bad little table for day 1A. And the fearless Marina with them.
So Jared Smith says, Chris, I hope they're paying you in the commentary because you're killing it. I'll just delete that message before he comes back so he doesn't see it. Don't want him thinking he's any good. No, Chris is doing a nice job for us. Thanks, Jared. We appreciate your feedback, and we'll pass on your compliments to Chris, of course.
9:40.
Oh, it's a raise. It's a raise.
Your rates.
If it goes like this, and takes back. It's different. Unless he goes like this.
Action on Nico in the big blind.
Then you go like this until the guy folds.
I think that's going in.
I think so.
Rudolph.
This is all mine.
Steal us a few.
He says steal us a few. He's got the most out of everyone on the table.
I got 12. Nah, he's got the most. He's got 13. He hasn't used one.
He has.
No, he hasn't.
No.
That's why he put it in his pocket, because he was joking about it.
I was just fucking
I just wanted to make him aware. The dealer can't see a card, they'll just look his card.
So in the I don't phase one.
No, but you own the one in there.
I don't care if it's on the table or not.
I don't use
I think for the size stack, Gary.
He's right. He's right. All in a call. 2 overs for Greg.
Standard. Pretty much played itself once we saw the hands.
But I was just fucking around. It's quite funny.
Clean run out so far for Jax. Just doesn't want to see any paint unless it's his own.
Oh, there's the queen on the turn.
A jack and a jack only. Unlucky, sir. We'll lose Nico Vickers from the table. Played well. Picked the right spot. Got it in the head. Unfortunately, outdrawn by Gronison. And well played, Greg. Up to 1.2 million. And we'll see you on the table very soon, Nico. All the best.
There's an old jacket or bag. No, it's a jacket. They used to issue those out all the time. They must be Doc Lottering.
You had a queen?
I think so. Either this hand or the previous hand.
I had 9-4.
And our first look of young Ricky there.
Yeah, they did give some good merchandise out because that is a good 12 years old and it's standing up to the test of time unless it's been put away in the cupboard for a while. Yeah, I saw Ricky out there.
So Rudolph Furry will be under the gun. Hopefully he'll give us a bit of running commentary.
Never short of a word, really.
So we're pumping it till the end here today. 8th of March, 1800 satellite, 20 main event seats guaranteed. That's guaranteed, folks. Entry fee is $500. Get yourself down to Times Square now. Max raises up, as you'd expect him to. It's a min click, is it? Yeah. Folded around to Remy Marcia. Fired with the pocket fives. There's offset hunting. Going to do a little bit of mining.
With a dead small blind.
Two, 2, 6, 2 spades, pocket fives ahead. Checks it. Max might have a stab here. Checks across blind levels. What's in the pot sizing? 75 in the pot. Let's second 40 here. Bet 15, my word. Min bet. It's going to get him to come along for that.
I guess check raised and quick fold.
Donald the Duck, or Huey, or Louie, or Dewey, or one of the mob that they don't know about. Where the popular consensus in the back is, that is Donald Duck Sr., Mr. D. Apparently Brad says it's the hat.
Fabio and Shafi, two of the OGs next to one another.
Brad is young enough to remember Donald Duck. I'd forgotten him a long time ago. Apparently he's got a proper uniform, a hat, the shirt, the whole thing. Personally, I've done that with children and grandchildren and moved on.
Be careful how you pick it up. I didn't see it.
But I do have the Disney
I had to
Channel.
look away.
I'll go look it up.
Yeah.
No problem.
But if I wanted to see it, I could.
Gray with King 4. He's already out. Greg out the way.
Unintentional.
Monsieur Monsieur.
No, I had to look away.
Where? We will bet.
Did you exchange some French with him?
I'm getting better. My French is coming back.
All these Mauritians and Frenchmen coming, yeah. Snap.
Yeah, I'll have to get the old books out again. Actually, to be honest, we're very lazy English speakers because everybody speaks English. So languages are never strong for us. Okay, so there's a jack here for Remy.
I mean, it's like pushing me forward.
9 for Rudy.
And Fire with the 4s bets out.
Get Rudy to fold a 9.
I mean, this is.
Let's see if Remy floats one.
Never mind. Don't worry. It
Comes
must
along.
be this because it's showing the arrows this way. That one goes up and down. But it doesn't. Don't worry about it. Shut it.
Hey, not slowing down. Remember him from PE? He did this.
Yeah, he's a brave, aggressive player.
Bet call again. Ace on the river.
Slowdown card.
Let's see if he can fire a third one. Played
Well,
stronger, we said.
He's
Oh,
going to
he
need
checks.
to. Shuts it down.
Man, fuck. Okay, now I feel better.
So Rudy says, oh man, with the pocket 4s. And then he turned over the jack. He said, now I feel better.
A nice comment there from Philip about this prize money, Gary.
Nice money. I'm definitely going to be in the next tournament. Philip, you'll be welcome, my chummer.
In
Welcome.
France, the book says the button.
Nice hat, Banks.
Yeah.
Ever the trendsetter. Hopefully you're watching us on the telly.
Look at that table. Start the Ahmed, Banks, Henny, Imran, Doc Pather in a row.
And Gary Jenkalo here as well, looking at photos.
Absolutely.
He's full-time pro now as well.
And Marina not scared to put chips across the line with anybody.
How could you refuse such a pretty face?
And such a lovely person too.
And Marina from the Ukraine, so our best wishes goes to her family. I know her grandmother still lives in Kiev.
Arriving on races from all the competitions here. Anyone on scene for the open basket? The ladies here, you take Wooders, open basket. I see what's going. 15,000. Thank you. Anyone for open basket? The way to here.
Good check. I check. Irrespective of flop.
Rudy, I check irrespective of the flop.
Flop is 9-8 queen. Haggai hits his 9. That's an easy fold for Rudy.
He's just a guy, nice bluff. A guy shows him the 9.
No flop.
You got many favorite hands.
5 4 clubs. The thing is in the home of it.
Ah, yeah, this.
Yeah. Really could give up at some stage.
He was on. Maybe 90% of the time they fall.
Just listening to the banter between Rudy and Haggai.
I actually don't know the answer.
Yeah, that's what I said. I actually don't know. If you go
But on
from
the flop?
lead- No, and then now you're not going anywhere.
No, fuck well, nowhere. And I was favored. On the flop.
15,000 to
Any 5, any 4, any 3, any 7.
15,000 to play. 15,000 to play. 15,000 to play.
Okay, in the cutoff, Fire decides to bet. Sorry, call. Surely our guy's going to get involved here. Max with the option. Don't often see him check back his big blind. Especially with people limping into the pot.
He checks it.
Wow, that's unusual. 5-3 ace. That guy's king high is still in the lead. Backdoor diamonds. King of diamonds in Haggai's hand.
And a gut shot to boot.
He's going to bet 26,000. Back round to Max. Looks like he's folded.
Please. Anybody for water?
Water, yeah.
Two. Anybody for water? Two still waters and a double for Ray.
Raised to 75,000.
Ray making a big move, yeah. I think Haggai's got enough outs to call it.
I think so. Only Jack. Only
8 seconds.
fired. Actually, Haggai is actually ahead still.
Haggai hits his 10.
Yep, that'll be good enough. That was already good enough. Haggai checks. If you're going to win it, Fayed, you've got to bet.
With 165,000.
Sizable bet. I didn't realise Haggai was left-handed.
Thank you very much.
We need one more for that gentleman.
165. Let's give me a room temperature. Okay.
They're trying to work this out.
He's definitely suspicious.
You can see him mouthing through the combinations, ranges.
8 seconds.
He's not happy about it. I think he's going to fold.
Oh. Nice play, Fayed. Nice play indeed, young man.
3.
If you'd fold 1 second earlier, it was 2.
Ah, man.
Yeah, it's up to him.
Good bet buffet on the river there. Size.
Very good.
And we know that's Joe Steggers.
Lands at 10,000, 15,000.
No easy tables here anymore. You've got Nick and Noy, Sugi, Joe Steggers, Jared Solomon.
Against me, yeah. Get a set.
Thank you. I think 2 pair.
15,000. 15,000.
Gold.
That guy being very deliberate today.
He's taking a little more time than normal.
Total 15,000, 5,000 more.
Limp pot blind on blind. Oh, he raised it, did he? It was a call, I thought so. So, 3 for Ray. Max bets. Let's see if Ray believes him.
Nope.
Check, check on the turn. Finds the 8 on the river, does Max.
Like a good thing.
He's going to get paid. Ray's face.
Ray knows he was winning to the river.
I think by Ray's reaction, Max knows not to. Oh, he knew it anyway. He had not hit 20 bet. So they're starting to queue outside there already for that satellite, Gary.
Yeah, I see.
So I think the noise levels will start going up once 6 o'clock rolls on, or just before.
What have we got? 25 past 5.
Raised to 30,000. 30,000.
I nearly bluffed.
Rudy's full the hijack, round to Haggai.
I thought it might be a bit optimistic. At 9 of diamonds, 8 of spades or something. I thought it might be just somewhat optimistic. Would have worked actually, bro. Bluff the river as well.
I was going to say, Ray didn't fold ace king there.
No, he put it all in. Just jammed it all in.
Ooh la la, very nice.
That's all.
Wow, Ray's
What a
calling
gambler,
whatever our Ray's is
All in
calling.
on high card, what a gambler.
Just 75 big.
Oh my word, who sold seashells on the seashore?
Maybe he has
In a
10
bit of
and
resin.
he has to call Jack.
Illinois.
It's fine, I got more chips this time.
Next to Sugi.
No, I don't play, he's calling me no matter what I get. You know
Yeah,
that.
I
watched him
suspect
play
one
all
of his
day.
kids
I watched
made
him
him
play
that.
since I sat down.
I agree with you.
Pretty much.
All the stacks from him. So.
Looks like that.
Even though it looks like this. You don't want to call those, right? Yeah.
Are calling tens or jacks?
No, I don't think so either.
Hey.
Kind of a good play with those things. Good play. To get those hands to fold, you don't flip.
So Fayed with the king queen suited in clubs here.
You will never make that line.
Raise.
No, but I'm saying
You've never sat here with him since I said.
No, I'm saying he will never.
30,000 spades.
Good play.
sometimes I do that.
Sure.
I did it the other day.
30,000 spades.
On what? Satellites?
On the 2 tables left.
So
Max
pockets
was
nines.
Yeah.
And he fought for a minute, and then he also called ace king. For like a lot of chips.
So it looks like Max just smooth called and set mining.
2 tables left with that 25k. Yeah.
Remember the same hand as Fayed.
Not as much as that, but like, still a lot. 40 days.
Remy's going to come along. 3 to 1 is money. Thank you very much.
He repops it to 150.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's 3
Like
bet to
it.
150.
Like it, like it. Fayed says I'm having some of that, so that's going to bring Max into the picture, I'm sure.
Probably winning, that's the unfortunate thing.
He folds, he says, I'm probably winning, and he's right. And they're blocking one another.
So it's about to waste another few minutes of my life. Unless we see some clubs. All hearts. Oh, wow.
Remy free rolling here now.
Remy knows he's free rolling. He wants him to get bet into here.
Oh, he checks. Minofa is aggressive. If it's checked to him, he might take a stab at it.
I think he's going to check it back. What do you think? No?
It's the nature of the beast.
120,000.
And now does Remy rip it a little, or is he going to just smooth this?
Of course, he doesn't know that Fayed's got the same hand as him.
He's drawing to the nuts though.
1-8 or something.
Flat calls.
Lines was against Surgeon.
See if he can bink one on the turn here, huh?
Lines were like 5,100.
Nope.
And he calls.
So currently a chop pot.
He raised like big.
I think Faye Fires again is going to be hard for Remy to call it another street.
Yeah, he needs to. Fayed puts it up there. He's got to put in there like 300. Last bet was 150 or something, 120.
So it went check, check. King on the river now.
Yeah, no, I thought he would fold. And I was certain he would fold jacks and tens, maybe even queens.
Remy might bet here because he's blocking nut flushes and stuff.
He actually called a lot quicker than I thought of it. Even ace kings and
I think he's putting a blocking bet in there because he wants to get to showdown.
Everybody loves the chop pot.
Even if I have kings, you always have an ace to hit, whereas you could call jacks. Like
Wow, what are you guys doing?
Oh, Rudy.
You know why I raise like that?
Love
Why I
it,
went
Rudy.
for them, because I get
What we're doing is free rolling on the flop there.
Wow. Wow.
very nice. I was winning till the river.
Sure, I thought it was ace of paired it in.
That nice.
Rudy was confused by what hands they were holding. I think everybody else at the table was as well until they were exposed.
So I doubled up. I had to take a chance, so I folded twice.
So,
I raised the 150.
nobody in real bad trouble here.
The unusual sight of Max at the bottom of the table, but still got 24 bigs.
Yep.
Okay.
You just didn't know it.
I know if I outcome, I win. That's for sure.
You're right, it would have done. So I was asked earlier what the start time tomorrow is for the high roller. According to the schedule, it's 11 a.m.
Yeah, I saw that as well. I think it depends on how far we play down tonight, Gary.
It's possible.
We're left with 3 tables now.
Raised to 30,000.
There's this one, that one, the one next to it. I think 3 tables. And they're not all full. We do have an hour's dinner break coming up as well.
Yeah, they'll play later than 11 p.m. though, that's for sure.
I think the 11 o'clock start is also to get them finished so that they can go start jumping into the main event. Faye with the nut flush draw this time. That guy bets 40,000 with his pocket threes. Faye makes the call. That guy keeps up the pressure.
5 with the flush draw here, may not want to give this up.
He doesn't. Thinks
like
it.
a good thing, thinks it on the river.
I don't think he gets anything out of that guy when that flush arrives. And as if by magic, Fadwa Albertus says, go Faye, as he's involved in a big hand.
He's checked it back, brave check. Yep. Not much, just a nut flush.
See Guy's face.
Winning to the river. Time for a comment, Rudy? Nope. I've got to get Rudy in a commentary one day.
That would be entertaining.
Yeah, Rudy and Doc Lottering, just give them the microphones and just go for it.
So, ladies, IPL's only Australian players.
I'm going to ask my camera guy, Mr. Wei Ming Lo, to sort me out with a timing screen, if you wouldn't mind. There we go. So we've got 21 players left in, so 3 tables of 7, huh?
Yeah, and they're paying 10 places, so half of the players left will get paid.
So we're getting nearer to the prize pool, and the guys will load the prize pool into our system once we get down to 9 players, the final table. Final table, minimum payment will be 60,000. So there'll be a bubble, and then a 60,000 payout for the 10th place, and then subsequently the same for the 9th place. So guaranteed 60,000 rand, well 60,400 to be exact, for 9th place. Back to the action. Looks like Remy is raised. 2 callers. Flop comes 9, ace 6, rainbow.
So Remy's queen 7 that he raised speculatively from the button is ahead, yeah? Until then.
40,000.
Faye and Rudy hit the 3. Rudy's 3 is the better of the 2. The river comes. Faye gonna have another stab at it.
50,000.
Rudy's just going to throw in a call here.
Rudy will call and be right. Kick over plays.
Jack plays.
Rudy taps it.
He beats us like in his TV.
You raise your cock, man.
He raises his big man every year.
Cool. Sick. I never thought I was behind.
Just in front.
By a long way.
Yeah, 10 through.
Ah, jack free.
I know.
What's the jack free for?
For free.
For free. Can't bluff a fool.
Rudy says you can't bluff a fool.
Fool. Yeah, that's what I want to say.
Beautiful,
This is a nice
beautiful.
spot for nothing. Just calling Frenchy. Shit.
Just call him Frenchy, he says, oh my word, Rudy.
You probably had Jack 5 again. You had this pip.
Jack free off. It's
Hey.
not a good hand, Rudolph.
You know, I'm telling you, I'm flipping.
15,000.
I'm defending everything here.
15,000.
This is not different. The tightest player is in hand.
Raised to 55,000.
Well,
So Ray limps in.
55,000 total.
Remy has made it 55 with the ace-king suited. Let's see Ray take a flop to set mine.
5,000 total.
Does so. Threes are still ahead. See the continuation comes. Ray snaps it off. There's the ace on the turn.
The ace from space. Pocket threes, popular hand.
$200.
When he bets the ace, Ray folds, he knows. So 21 players left, paying 10. Balance down to 7 per table. So we'll know once we reach the 18 mark, because they'll balance down to 2.
There will be a redraw for the final table.
Race is 20,000. 30,000. 30,000. Total 30,000.
Our guy calls. Max now with the Queen 8 suited. Max makes the call.
Off to the flop. 5-5-4. One spade. Looks like our guy's ahead here.
He's ace high still ahead.
Yeah.
Noise starting to build up in the back as the dealers get ready for the big satellite tonight.
40 over.
6 o'clock, that's in about 20 minutes time. We'll be kicking off our mega satellite, 23 seats, sorry, 20 seats guaranteed into the main event. 500 Rand gets you a seat at the satellite start.
Dan kan ik bestellen van hier. Ja, dus nog in de hier. Maar als je dit bij Koen kunt krijgen.
That guy folds.
The way Ian came dashing past us at the back, I think he's heading out there to interview and speak to some of those players heading into that satellite.
Well, let's ask him. Ian, are you going out to interview people going into the satellite? Ah. So Ian apparently is going to catch a couple of specific people, and we'll see that later, I'm sure. So Max spikes an 8 here on the turn. And Remy wisely gets out of the way, and Max with the best hand will take it down.
Nice and Joey.
Actually, sorry.
You always call me and Joe.
I always get you confused. Why?
You
I
call
don't
Joe,
know.
Max,
But
Joe.
you like the twins. It's my subconscious. Same thing, man. Just spell it different.
Already.
So it doesn't look like we've had any people fall out from the high roller. So don't forget they're going on dinner break at 7. So if you're a high roller fan, you'll get an hour off to go get your dinner. Obviously, we'll not be televising the satellite because this is still going on. But we will get a camera over there once the players start to get seated, and you can see who's who in the zoo, and maybe Ian will get us a couple of interviews as well. Getting near your last chance to get on the bus to get to Pretoria. 1800 hours we're starting. 20 main event seats guaranteed for entry into a 5 million rand payroll. 2 million up top. Times Square, don't miss it. Agai Dayani with King Queen of Clubs.
Raised to 80.
So Rudy raised, he's 3-betting him. Didn't see what Rudy raised with, throws in the time.
So let's just everybody know there's going to be a satellite starting very, very shortly. The main event says day 1A is already underway, and of course this is your high roller day 2.
So it's going to be a pretty full poker room.
I reckon so. So the satellite will be in then pit 3 and 4, the far side. Day 1A is in the lower pit here, number 3, and we're using pit number 1 plus the feature table.
And he has fireworks on that flop.
Yep, pocket 9s, overcards to the flop, and of course the 2 flush cards, and of course the 2 overs.
And a 7 for a straight for Rudy as well.
I check.
7 of clubs would be pretty sick.
Oh.
Flush gets there. Haggai doesn't even twitch. What do you reckon? Haggai could bet this.
Yeah, 370k.
Haggai's going to bet this.
Gary knows his man. Oh, he reached for chips and then put it down. I thought he was going to.
No, I'm pretty sure Haggai will bet this.
120.
How's that fold by Rudy?
Great fold.
Hey, Rudy knew straight away.
Great fold. Haggai's all about getting money in the middle. A great player, Goops.
Being a 7.
Great player.
I understand this guy. Well played.
So the melee will begin, which will be the satellites for the 20 guaranteed seats into our main event.
And you can hear the noise level starting to amp up out there.
I'm a maniac.
Got me out of it.
When you come to the seats, you'll give a 500 extra to Zelky Plus seat you. And you go double to rewind, and you go 1,000 extra to your kilo.
Sure. Rudy gets that raise through.
What you had? I'm going to watch it anyway.
Put your head, I want to watch it anyway.
Get over that. Thank you. Yeah, it's normally like one of those ones, like someone said to me earlier when I was on it, I was like, they're like, what do you have? I was like, just say exactly what I had, because there's no point, is there?
No,
there's
I'm
no
going to
point in
watch
keeping
it
them
in
guessing.
20
Yeah,
minutes
that's what I
anyway.
mean. There's no point in keeping them guessing for 20 minutes. Like, it depends how much pain they want. You want them in. If you want them in proper pain, you just say, we wait. Because then for the next 30 minutes, they're just
And
thinking about it.
126 of the day.
Yeah,
Off and running.
I'll give you a clue in 10.
No, no, I'll wait. Don't wait. No, fold. Sure, I always lose those margin.
Limp biscuit.
The biscuit.
So Max with ace queen. After Fayed limped in the queen 4 suited.
So I called when I was in front.
To Remy. So Faye's limped in, he's not limping in to fold.
Me and Faye go to war.
He always
again.
calls.
Me and you just going to war every hand.
Yeah, yeah.
On check, check. Option on Max, because Faye was under the gun. Yeah, it has gone check, check. Finds the 4.
Then there's a blank.
Snap fold there by Max. Doesn't hang around. 2 minutes to run on the level and the blinds will be up.
And then Gary's going to go out there.
Get some food.
Get some food, and then there'll be a dinner break after this level anyway, so you'll have an extended break.
Yeah, but I was getting my food before the dinner break, because otherwise it's a zoo. So the next blind level will be 10-20.
Still very deep, all these players.
But that'll change in about 2 or 3 minutes. So,
Really getting that dinner menu out.
that is a dinner menu of note. Queen 10 for Greg. Greg's been pretty quiet.
Yeah, very quiet. He came to the table with 1 million, 1.1 million, and he's still on 1.1 million.
Yep, so he's going to play his position here. Let's raises into the blinds. Remy with the same hand. This happened so many times this evening. Players with the same hand. And players decided that his big blind is not going to be in jeopardy. He's going to defend it.
Can't see it.
It's in the defense.
See, that's a dangerous. I can jack on the next time he's got nothing.
Oh well, straight flush cards for Greg.
Yeah, he flops that up and down. Remy the normal up and down. So in those two hands, Greg is free rolling beautifully.
Yeah. And Fire's betting at it.
Yeah, he's betting into them.
So that's our 1 minute warning.
You fancy Greg to raise him, yeah? Or to flat this?
Don't know. There we go, he's going to make a bet.
Raise it to 100. They might chase Remy away because he doesn't have a spade. does.
That is the end of the level. Blinds will be up to 10-20 or 20-10, whichever way you look at it.
This is on YouTube.
And that is me, Mark, for an hour.
Okay,
I
we'll
believe.
see you after the dinner break.
And surprise, surprise, Chris is late. That's how many times we got him now. He's going to be buying a lot of beer, that boy.
2020. Yeah, I don't think he could afford all the beer he owes. Right, so Haggai will be under the gun.
You see, I haven't gone. I'm still here.
Yeah, I see so, Gary. Gary, if you wait for him, you might miss half your break.
That's a dinner break after this, anyhow, so it's no drama.
So raised by Haggai. Ace Queen suited. It's out the way, round to Faye in the small blind.
Comes Rudy. Here comes Rudy.
Haggai says, here comes Rudy.
I showed you my hand, I didn't tell you.
Rudy hits.
He hits a 6. And that's good enough for Rudy, trust me. Rudy's checked, obviously. That guy's betting.
As soon as Rudy calls, Haggai knows he's hit.
He checks. I think Haggai's going to check back there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take the free one to get a queen or ace. He doesn't. See Haggai's face.
Hey, I have to win the hand eventually.
Oh, Rudy. Really does love his poker. The little fist bump for winning a pot against Haggai.
Well, good for him, you know. That guy's a tough character.
Ek snap jy, ek net gou in die blinds. Nee, wag net daar.
Rudy's good lady. Sorting out the food, etc.
Dull. A nice shot of some shades there.
Mr. Cowley.
Yeah, he's changed it up to different shades from what he was wearing in the earlier tournament.
He's a skier. That guy's a text saying, why does he wear glasses like that? He's going skiing. And Chris comes galloping up to the finish line in last place. Again. Your secret is safe with me and the internet, don't worry. So we welcome Chris back to the commentary fold. I will switch on his microphone and I will bid you farewell for a little while.
Thank you so much, Gary. Hey, Mark, how's it going?
All right, and you, Chris?
Luck 'em up, buddy. That line for that satellite is starting to get big.
I'm pretty sure it was going to be. So we catch up with the action, yeah. Three-way pot.
Hang on.
All got some of this. Fayed's got the up and down. Rudy's got top pair. Haggai's got second pair.
Let's see what happens here.
So Haggai adds a straight draw.
Into the mix. King on the river.
And that makes Fayed the tick mark.
Let's see what he opts to do here. Jared, big shout for the comment there, my bad. Appreciate it.
We did read that out.
Good to see Fayed just come back. He was a bit short earlier.
joined us with just over $1 million. This pot will put him back over the $1 million.
Yeah, Rudolph opts to come along.
You weren't calling us.
All right, Rudolph's going to get the bad news. Shows them second nuts.
Yeah. Rudy's comment.
Sigh of frustration there.
There's a view of the day 1A.
Theo's got chips. It's always a good thing. Oh,
Ricky Sandler, Danny Diani, Doc Lottering, Anton Bauer. On the other table, very tough table. It's got Gary Jankolo, it's got Ahmed, it's got Imran, Annie Appel, Ganesh Paitha.
All right, moving on to the next hand. Rare UTG gets out the way. Over the Haggai.
After this level, there's a dinner break coming up for an hour, Chris.
Okay.
Anyway, so I go by 1400. Yes, we did
BVB, 57,000 Haggai. Over to Max, who picks up jacks. As Brad Owen likes to call them pocket jiggities. See how he opts to play them here.
No, sorry. I want to do something.
Taking his time.
That he is. Working out the best approach here to try and get all of it. He's got 18 bigs. And he rips the lot.
Puts it all in.
No spin, nothing goes.
No spin, nothing goes chirp. All right, just waiting for the generators to kick back in.
UPS or something, so the camera.
Do these cameras on stage have night mode and infrared?
They do. So while there's no lights outside, our cameras still pick it up because they're running off the inverter at the back here that's set up.
$405 in total.
That guy having a think. 386 more for him to call.
Takes a while for those lights inside that you kick back on.
That guy throwing in 2 time backs there.
He's telling Max you're making a move and you're queen high. trying to get information.
Yeah, let's see what he does here. He makes the call. Jacks v King 9. Blind versus blind. 792 in the middle.
That's a huge pot. Hagar put him on a move.
To the flop we go. Ace deuce 4, rainbow, safe as houses for Max. 9 on the turn.
9
Hagar needs to improve any king and e9, 1 card to come. To the river we go. Barry on the river, no help to Hagar, and Max finds that clean double.
405.
Yeah, very nice clean double for him.
Always a bit of a sweat though. It's never quite so easy.
Yeah, it's had to add extra outs there for Hagar.
Yeah.
The line came.
Nice end, boy.
Thank you.
That was a bit loose.
Max has got chips now, which is never a good thing.
Ace 9 would have been pretty disaster.
Up to you, man. As long as the cameras are working. If the cameras aren't working, you can't do it. Here's the actual rule. If the cameras are working, you can go.
And we welcome Mr. Collett into the back here.
Yeah, late as usual.
The camera is on.
He's only been working since 6:30 this morning. Are you, Michael?
Right, guys, while we're busy waiting for the shuffle up and get the cards out there, don't forget that satellite is kicking off right now. Line's still out the door. Still spots available. Come jump in, spin up 500 Rand to a 15K seat. And that 15K seat to grab that first place of 2 million.
You can see that outer pit there filling up, eh? Look
Yeah.
at that. Wow.
Right, so looks like, what is that there?
That was the timing screen a half an hour ago.
I'm losing my mind. Sorry.
Well, there's your prize pool.
Yeah,
10
Millie up top.
players. And there are 21 left. So half this field that's in is going to get paid.
See, it's a tough field there. The French connection's still there. Greg Ronaldson opening up UTG. Ace 9 suit. Over to Remy.
The camera's still working. See what's on it. What's the bet?
40,000. Total 40,000.
Right, back over to Greg. Well, sorry, 2 to the flop, should I say.
What do you do with 8s there?
Yeah, the same. All the pairs underneath a 9, I do the same.
King 10-6 rainbow.
Yeah.
Okay, 8 you lose.
Interesting to see how Greg opts to play. He goes for checking.
If I have any pair, I lose actually. If I have any pair that's not over a 9.
Over to Remy. Checks back. To the turn where you go. Another 10.
It brings out cards that can counterfeit those 9s as well now.
Yeah. See what Remy opts to do here. Check flop. I don't think he'll be checking turn. Knowing that he could be counterfeited on the river. Could go about half here. 55,000. Just shy of half.
But you put him on a bluff.
Over to Greg.
No, he thought maybe I could have a pair or ace queen or.
Sends it into the muck. 90K sent Remy's way.
Unless you thought he's on a bluff. Making him move on you.
And any fold this hand for the lunch though. Legit.
Me too.
The shot of the outer tables. That is coming from the main event. Looks like it's all in there.
That's the lovely marina that's all in.
Like bad karma. That's why I was like happy if he folded when I was all in.
Ukrainian.
Yeah.
And is she gonna double up or is she eliminated? Let's have a look.
Looks like she's doubled. Seems very happy.
These marginal ones, no interest.
She's got a huge double up, look at her.
The light's gone off, oh fuck.
Smiling from ear to ear.
And such an amazing, lovely person.
Never had the pleasure of meeting her, to be honest with you.
It will be a pleasure, trust me.
Look at that.
She is inwardly beautiful as what she is out.
Righty fired. King 8 +1. See what he opts to do here. Rudolph gets it away over to Haggai. Jack 4, sending it off to the muck where it belongs. Max with that Queen 9. Into the muck goes Ray Adams. Opts to complete with that Jack 3. And to Greg on the big with King 10. Let's see what he opts to do here. What are you thinking, Mark? What is he doing here? Well,
he's checking it because he knows Fayed is limp calling everything.
All right. V-pip through the roof. To the flop we go. Queen 10, 5, 2 hearts. Second bet for Greg. Flush draw for Fired.
Yeah.
Ray unfortunately got none of that.
Thank you.
There comes the bet buffet.
30,000 is the bet. Greg calls.
Greg comes along.
They also didn't even start the timer.
Quite a few hearts folded.
Yeah.
He didn't start the timer, did he?
To the turn. 6 of spades. Greg checks again. Fayad's just going to keep barreling.
Yeah, he does. He just keeps barreling. He bluffed Haggai off a big end while you were away.
Oh, is it?
He bet 165k on the river.
Really putting Haggai to the test. All right, let's see what Greg opts to do here. Makes the call. To the river we go.
Doesn't get there.
7 of diamonds on the turn. See, this is interesting though, because Haggai does have that 8.
Fayed, yeah.
Sorry, Fired has that 8. So he could try to turn his hand into a bluff now, as well holding that 8 of hearts. Interesting to see how he'll approach this. I mean, Greg's trying to work it up as well. All these natural bluffs here that Fired could have. And what hand he would be targeting. Ideally, you know, smaller 10s. What smaller 10s would he be flatting with?
Only in pre-flop.
That Greg can target. So yeah, it's quite an interesting little development. As you can see, Greg's taking his time here.
$112 to call.
Ken.
Another big bet on the river. Wonder if Greg can find it here. 3 bullets. Turning that hand of his into a bluff now.
Greg's counted out the call there.
Deep in the tank still. Makes the call. And you'll see the good news and be elated with that. Well played, Mr. Ronaldson. Well played.
Good call, Greggy.
Yeah. Righty, on to the next hand we go, folks. Aldi de Toy there with Papa Rudolph has jokes. That line is still out the door for the satellite, by the way, but come through, we'll find space for you, give you a chance to spin it up.
Someone told me it's 20, now it's 10.
It was advertised online
Right, guys, the cash list does not take cash. For your information, the cash list will only take the card and nothing else is details.
So Rudolph's open undergun plus 1 to 50k. Ray Adams comes along with the ace-5 suit on the button. Over to Greg. Gets it into mark. Cross to Remy. King 3.
20 main event seats guaranteed. 20.
Who makes the call? So it's 3 to the flop. 180 in the middle.
Nice big pots already pre-flop.
Yeah. King 8, Jack, Rainbow.
Up and down for Rudy, top pair for Remy. Nothing ready for going for Ray.
100.
Yeah. Rudy just fires, boy. 100k. There we go. Ray's out the way. Remy won't fold.
King. King.
Goes check, check, turn river.
No, and you don't come. How much?
Remy scoops that 210k.
Yeah, Rudy couldn't get there. Little turtle of Remy.
No, that's Mr. Fata.
Fata Mario. Mario Fata. There's Calvin Ferreira, Nick Hanoi, Sugi.
Calvin with a lot of chip stall.
When Stephen had been balanced off that table to another table, when I left, he had quite a few chips. I don't know how he ended on the table. You were still here.
No, he did well, huh? He made a great call to find a double up. I can't remember who it was against now. But he went deep into the tank, broke the hand down, and found the call for the double. Right, looks like Max has opened up the hijack to 40k.
You let me win one, Faye?
You always going on my big
Yeah, but you're going to let me win one.
Yeah, well, most probably.
Faye
You won
defending
every
everything.
time. I don't think I actually beaten you in single hand.
Good luck.
Right, to the flop we go. 5 deuce 9.
This is my one, I'm sure.
2 spades.
I'm sure this is the one.
Seabed should get that through, unless Faye decides to bluff him.
Yes.
Max scoops. He said he was going to take it. He shows one.
They say I go after your blind every time, but you still win. You still won every single time.
Righty, to the next hand, 135 of the day. Haggai UTG. Ops to fire and back to the dealer. Max Queen 5-0. To Mr. Adams, Jack 10.
You'll play that.
60k from Ray on the hijack. Greg gets out the way. Remy on the button. King 8. Off it goes. No doubt about it. Fayad's coming along. All right, 2 to the flop.
I'm going to ask Wade if we can have a look at those outer tables of the high roller in between and see who's still in and going.
Deuce 3-4 rainbow. Checks. Over to Ray. Checks back. 7 of diamonds on the turn. I think Ray does shut the shop down, yeah. Into the muck they go. Let's see if we can get a quick shot of those outer tables while they're shuffling up for the next hand. Right.
Card protector, the bullets. That's normally Moon, but he has actual 2 bullets on the table.
That's the shot of the main event.
Gary Jankalo.
There's
Next to Ahmed. Robert Cowley, that's day 1A.
Yeah, there's Jesse Rosen as well. Theo Hunter. Is that Sean Pillar?
Yeah.
Sean making an arrival.
Tough table there.
Yeah, extremely. So Sean Governor.
Sean Governor.
That's
Sean
the
Governor.
one. Apologies, Sean. Right, back to the action. Max UTG sends that back. Over to Remy, pocket 10s on the cutoff. Currently at 10, 20, 20. Let's see what he opts for. He's not even going, what, 3x, huh?
Yeah. So,
There we go, 40k.
they showed us the day 1A out there. We'd like to have a look at the high rollers.
Fire coming along on the button, King 3 suits. Ace 4 for Rudolph, who's called over to Haggai. Haggai calls, King 9. 4 ways to the flop, 180 in the middle. Let's see what happens. Jack 8, 4, 2 spades. 10s out in front still.
Yeah, 10s are good. Rudolph catches a piece at the bottom. Nothing for the other 2, really.
Maybe checks. To the turn we go. Deuce of hearts, no help to anybody.
Now Rudy's going to bet that 4. What's this? There he goes. Gets rid of Haggai.
101 is the bet.
Don't know if he gets rid of Remy so easily. Remy will make the call.
Play out the way. To the river we go. Deuce of clubs, Rudolph checks. Remy checks behind, shows the 10s.
10s take down a nice pot, eh? 483k pot.
Yeah.
That is
Nothing
a
wrong
big
with that.
pot, eh?
Yeah. 22 big blinds, 24 big blinds. So
Yeah, so there he's a shot of those outer tables.
looks like Moaz is in a bit of a hand there.
Yeah. So 2, 4, 6, 7. If he pans back fast on the other one. There's a big stack of chips there, somebody not sitting down. That's Hawaii Sun there. There's Moaz, Tutu Ruson, Edgar Antazon, and I think that's Stephen Courtney's chips there.
Could be, yeah.
That's his card protector, isn't it? The Lion's Head one.
Yes, that's correct. All right, Greg. Action to him. +1 by the looks of things. Ace 8 of diamonds. Raising off 1.5 effective.
Greg came to the table with $1 million, and he's on $1.5 million, so that's good going there.
Yeah, definitely.
And Max has also chipped up significantly, but he got that big double up through Haggai, which don't normally see Haggai make a call like that.
Yeah, I mean, look, yeah, we don't know what in-game dynamics are like. Maybe he thought he found something on Max that we didn't spot.
Yeah, I think he definitely thought that Max was stealing from him there, and that he was ahead.
To the flop we go. 7-6-4, 2 spades. Gutty for Greg. Max throws out, throw to bet there. 25k. Greg not hesitating at all, puts the call in. To the turn we go. Ace of hearts. Gives Greg the check mark. Let's see how he opts to play this now. Six on the river.
Max knows he can only win by bluffing, so let's see if he has a go at it.
You can pull the trigger. Greg checks behind, shows the ace-8, scoops that 95,000 to add to his stack. Here's a great shot of the High Roller Trophy, and I made a final table.
Yeah,
at the main event, Times Square Pillow.
And that is Stephen Courtney there, so it's 2, 4, 6 on that table, 2, 4, 6. 7 on this table, so we're down to 20. We've lost one player on the outer side there.
Yeah, no, this is going to be a tough field. I think we're going to be in for a long grind getting down to the
Yeah,
final
half
table.
of them to cash now.
But anything can happen in this great game we love.
So Rudy has raised. Somebody's phone like a siren. So we're waiting for Haggai here with the king 10 on the button to make a decision. He calls Rudy's raise. Max is out the way. Round to Ray, he folds. So that flop misses Haggai with a king jack. Rudy puts a continuation and takes down the hand.
As you can see there, Mark, that queue is out the door. Everybody's lining up to take their shot at the satellite. 20 seats guaranteed, $500 gets you in.
It's Ronnie and Olin, it's Robert Herzog. Got to pick out a few names there. The queue outside the door going in. And those outer tables, if the cameraman comes back inside and shows us the tables, you will see that the tables are absolutely jam-packed as well.
Yeah, everyone, you want to spin it up, try and take a shot at winning that seat for the main and scooping a R2 million first place. All right, on to the next hand. Remy UTG. Just going to send that 5 tray back into the muck. Via folds. Interesting that he folds.
Yeah.
From there.
Been playing a lot.
Yeah, Rudolph King Jack on the hijack. Haggai, pocket fours, 166 effective. Max with aces. I mean, hindsight from Haggai there, huh? I mean, he's super short as well. He's got 8 bigs and he's opted to throw it away. But over to Max. Wonder what sizing he goes for here.
They'll expect him to raise the button, so let's see.
120,000, that's 70 more for Rudolph to call with it, because I lied. Excuse me. 65,000 more for Rudolph to call if it comes around to him, which he does.
He'll call that.
Alrighty, so that's Max in position with 3 to come, 290 in the middle. Seven-5 deuce rainbow.
Fortunately for Rudy, he's totally blanked that flop.
Yeah, no, he could have done a lot of money if he found anything on it.
If he found any piece of it, he was going to do a lot of chips, that's for sure. $70,000 is the bet. Rudolph to act. Rudolph called it.
Floats the turn.
He floats it with 2 overs.
10 of spades, no help to him. Wonder what he might do here.
I mean, he's drawing a stone dead. So let's see what Max sizes here. There's 430k in the pot already.
Now, Rudolph's got a bag full of tricks though, so who knows what he's thinking.
Some action on Max. Max puts in the bet.
And Rudolph gets it away.
Yeah, really quick fold there. Wow, look at that. Jam-packed tables out there for that satellite. 20 seats guaranteed to get your shot for 500 Rand into the main event where you could win 2 million Rand for first. Unbelievable. Everybody's come down for the satellite. Pick out a lot of people that are familiar to the satellites, a lot of unknowns, which is also great. They've come down. Where you're going to get better value for 500 Rand for 20 guaranteed seats, 300,000 Rands worth of guarantees.
Yeah, I know.
Unbelievable, eh, Chris?
Second to none, yeah, bud. Second to none.
And I'm glad to see that everybody's turning up and the doors, queue's still out the door.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of faces I've never seen before and a lot of regulars that I've seen mixing it up. One being Mr. Harold Brooks, right there, saw there. And if he was sitting next to the young lady, that's the psychologist that you mentioned the other day.
And him, yeah.
That's the one.
Oh, that's Almin. She's the Almin. I didn't see Almin there.
She's next to
saw
Harold.
she's next to Harold. I saw Anin as well. She's also a psychologist. How's that? Almin and Anin.
Yeah. Right. Andre Adams, King 10.
I didn't have bullets.
Over to Greg, gets rid of that King Queen off. Over to Remy on the big blind. 45k more.
Especially for me, apparently, every time I play on the feature, I get aces.
He comes along. All right, to the flop we go.
Nice hand to defend your big blind with, eh?
But you know
Suited
what?
connectors.
Very much so.
One wishes for that. So when you get it, take
Let's
it
see what we bring on the flop. Ace Jack 9. Gut shot for Ray.
Yeah, nothing for Remy.
If I know Ray, he's probably going to bang off here again, throw out another bullet.
He likes to check and then come with a delayed c-bet.
King on the turn. Ace on the river.
This is the last medal of re-entry in the main event for day 1A, last medal of re-entry. Any players that run right straight into day 1A, you can still do so for 34 minutes. If you're buying now, you're buying for just under 40 bigs.
So Ray takes that down rather passively there at the end.
Yeah, extremely. It's
checked it down, eh?
but unexpected from Ray.
Ray doesn't normally play that passively.
Let's see, Ray's maybe he's put the conservative jacket on, considering.
Yeah, there's the Sunbet Poker Tour, established 2022. The merchandising, people streaming in to have a look at the registration deck. And then we go across there's Big Henk Visser as well. Sheldon Grove even in there. Everybody having a go for those 20 seats.
Yeah, man.
I mean, it's well worth a shot, isn't it?
There's old Lum over there as well. I see him there.
So some of the big names mixing it up there, they can't resist the bargain.
And the great value. Wonder if they're going to be running satellites to that PLO5 event.
I doubt it. You know, that kind of event, 50k buy-in.
Yeah, 5k set.
They may be, but when are they going to do it? Because everybody's going to be involved with the main event, all the other things.
That is true.
I'm glad my car didn't come back.
Right, so it looks like Haggai shoved with a6 under the gun +1. Over to Ray with pocket fives.
He's contemplating and makes the call.
Makes the call, moving over to Remy.
Greg folded quickly.
King, queen for Remy, yeah?
And notably, Greg folded one of those fives of Rays. So if Haggai does manage to spike, he could hold up.
All in. Remy jams.
Oh, look at Ray's face. He's not happy about that.
Nope, not at all.
They spoiled our moment.
Everyone go for your blind, huh? Yeah. Every single time. Face one, face one, face one.
You see Ray's face. He wasn't happy. He wanted to knock the player out. He
Yeah.
just
162?
Check how upset Ray is.
Yeah.
You can trip it up.
Right, a6 be king, queen off. 3 to cub. 538 in the middle. Haggai finds us. He's back in it.
King queen is the nuts.
Flop comes 4-4-4.
Ray would have flopped that boat.
Unbelievable, this.
Listen to Ray. He's not happy.
To the turn. Jack of spades. Bit of a sweat there for Haggai. 1 to fade. Nine cards.
He says no picture.
Finds the double.
And Ray would have knocked Haggai out. And that's what he's moaning about now.
Yeah.
You know, he's starting to get close to the money. He's not happy that
Because
Remy
I
overjammed
have
there.
your dead money.
In France?
What pair did you have? Like sevens?
It's like aces.
Yeah.
Suited aces.
It's better than aces.
What are you having for dinner?
He saves you big time.
Hey,
I don't know why.
Just shove it.
No, but why do that, Bob?
I'm a nice guy.
Because that's the way in France they
So
play.
wait, okay, let's get down to the poker. So what are you here to do the satellites, eh?
Yeah, well, I've got a seat already, but
Even if it is, then that's why.
at
What's
one.
the point?
So
Okay.
I've decided to come see if I can win another seat. Maybe use it as a bullet or whatever,
And then
take it
also,
from there.
you also might give that seat to your lovely girlfriend, Nolene. Of course. Nolene, come over here. Get over here, you sly devil, you. This is Ronnie's amazing girlfriend, Nolene. How are you doing?
Good.
Hopefully you get a seat so you can play the main event with your sexy man over here.
No, well, we want the bracelet.
Oh, you want the
Final
bracelet?
table, 9 players left. They can have all the money. We want the bracelet.
And are you going to beat Imran? You're going to beat Imran
No,
and
we'll
Ahmed.
give them the money. We'll just take the bracelet.
Oh, you just won the
Yeah,
bracelet,
just
eh?
the bracelet.
Yeah.
Guys, deal. You guys pros take the money. Give us the bracelet. We'll go.
Yeah, that is boss. I think that is pretty king of him. All right, cool. Good luck, Ronnie. Have a good one. All right, we're moving down the list. We're moving down the field here. Come with me. Hello, sir. How are you doing? What's your name? Kagiso.
Yes.
Are you doing the satellite or have you already got a seat?
Buying for satellites.
Oh, you're buying for a satellite. Okay, and how long have you been playing poker?
Couple of years.
Are you good?
No.
Why are you playing? Why are you playing then?
Fun.
Okay, well that's quite an honest answer. Sometimes people play for fun. I mean, poker is pretty fun. I mean, I would even like to play the satellite just for fun because I know I should play. I'm sitting next to you. Good luck. Oh,
no,
this is
no,
the this
no,
is
no, no.
this is the villain in all the Die Hard films. Does he look like the villain in all the Die Hard films? Okay, he mounts something there. We won't tell you what it is. Are you also playing a satellite?
I'm going to play the satellite.
Listen, okay, tell me, how are you going to change your game up if you get a seat into the main event and you're playing against Imran and Ahmed Karim, two of the best players in the country? How are you going to change it up?
Well, I don't believe you should change. I think you should just play your game, and if it's good enough, then it's good enough. I mean,
That's true, and get your chips in, even if you got a pair, and if sometimes you hold up.
yeah.
The cards
no.
can speak for themselves, huh?
Yeah, you know, sometimes you have a fantastic run. Sometimes you play super good, and you just get knocked out. I mean, it is also a luck game. It's the card that speaks. It's not only the man.
That is actually true. So the cards can actually beat any player.
Any player, and that's why a lot of people is playing poker, because anybody can beat anybody.
I like that, the logic behind that.
Yeah.
Well, good luck. I hope the cards speak for you in this satellite.
Thank you very much.
All right, we're going to meet some more people over here. We'll come back after this hand. We're going to cut back.
Alrighty, on to the next hand. Ian, thank you for those interviews. As you can see, the line is still long, but there's still space for you.
Yeah.
So pull in.
They've got extra tables inside here where the high roller is and that. They could open up extra tables.
I check.
So there's 11 runners left for this current level.
Against
Gary always needling me. Just comes past and fires shots and off he goes. And yeah, then the players will go on for an hour dinner break. And then we should be down to playing down to our final table, sir.
Wow, I don't know if we'll get down to the final table in a hurry.
No.
Still got 20 players there.
Alrighty.
It could go, you know, poker, it can go super quick or it could take forever. Look how quickly we went down in the club championship on the final table. Bang, bang, we were down to like 3-4 players.
100%, man, 100%.
And then other times it takes hours and hours to get a single elimination.
Do you know what I haven't seen recently, just thinking of it, speaking of the team events, any other poker bet boys?
Yeah, they like came into town.
Absolutely
and
smashed.
then breezed out. I believe some of them are going to play the main event again.
I mean, come take a trophy.
Yeah.
And then head back home. And then come spin it up for the main.
Thank you.
Shout out to Team Poker Bet.
Game Poker Lab, and I like your hands. You normally choose the donkey hands, so you're looking to donkey someone in the satellite, I'm sure.
I learned from you.
Yeah, actually that's true. I do play those cards, and I like your hat. Nike on Nike, really cool. Oh, and the shorts, and the shoes. Oh, look at that, everything Nike. So basically, you're just gonna do it.
Just do it. Yeah.
Just do it. Nice. Well, good luck. Cheers. All right, you come next. You come next. Because I always see this lady on the rail. What's your name?
Nicole.
Nicole. You're always on the rail supporting your husband.
Yes.
Okay. And now you are playing a satellite.
Yes, I'm going to try my luck.
What if you take your husband down?
No, well, he's not playing tonight, so we switched positions today. So he's going to support me today.
Nice. I like it. Supporting the women in poker.
Exactly.
And don't you think that women are actually more deceitful than men, so they should make better poker players?
It should, we should. And especially on International Women's Day today, so try
Oh
our
yes,
luck.
is it International Women's Day?
Yes,
Happy
it
Women's
is.
Day! We're both women.
Just have to grow your hair out.
I'm just in my transition stage. I've still got the beard, but it'll be coming off tomorrow.
Practice the voice as well.
Oh yes, no problem, yes, yeah. Back to feature, we're coming back. That was a good one. One more. Ma'am, we'll do International Women's Day, so this is perfect. We've got another woman over here. What is your name?
Nadira.
Nadira, and are you playing the satellite?
Yeah.
To get into the main event, to win the bracelet and the 2 million rand.
No, I'm actually here to relax and have some fun.
Oh.
I had already won a seat to the 25K, which Harry Jankaloff took off us, and I'm just here to relax and have some fun.
Well, that's really cool.
Thank you.
Good luck, ma'am.
Thank you.
Have a good one. Okay, are we going to do one more? We're going to do one more. Hello, sir. What is your name?
Costa.
Costa. Okay, you're obviously coming for the satellite?
That's correct, yeah.
And do you want to just have some fun? Do you want to get into the main event and win?
Well, hopefully that's the plan, you know, to win a seat and then obviously box on from there. You know, get through to day 2, day 3, and you never know.
Tell me, what do you do when you're not playing poker and not work? Like, what do you do for, like, fun?
Poker is fun.
That is true.
You know, we play a lot of cash games, PLO 5. We've got a whole school, and that's about it. You know.
No camping, no fishing.
No outdoor.
No outdoor. So you're an indoor guy, casino basically.
Basically, yeah.
And I like this. Like, you look like Steven Seagal type of vibe, with ponytail.
Absolutely, brother.
Can you do any martial arts?
Not really. Yeah.
Okay. So you're just like a placid, cool guy. I like this.
100%. Very cool on the
Yes,
table.
like, yeah.
You know, as long as I don't get donkeyed, not too bad.
And we had a guy, a donkey in the queue who
plenty,
said he
my
wanted to
brother.
donkey everybody.
95% of the school is the donkeys, bro.
95% of everybody's donkey. Everyone plays 6-4 and 7-4.
100%.
And they do it because when you've got aces, so they love to hear someone say, well, how did you call me with that? How did you call the raise with that?
Yeah. That happened to me at the previous satellite. Pocket queens against pocket nines. You know, flop the set. And that was me. Done.
What are you going to do?
Nothing.
Well,
That's poker.
Good luck in the
Thank
satellites.
you, brother.
Steven
God
Seagal,
bless
that's your new nickname, and we're going to cut back to the action.
The dinner's on you.
Right, so we're back on the feature table. I saw there was an all-in from Haggai that he got through with the ace-king. So Haggai, after that one misstep against Max, has spun his chips back up. He got that triple up when he went all in with the ace-6. The ace-high held up. So Queen-Jack here for Greg. Folds it from early position.
I'm sure your hack will come.
Remy folds. Fired limps in. Action on Haggai on the button. See, back up to 591k. Folds, round to max. He'll complete. So action goes on to Ray. Ray checks his option. So the 3 has been fired. Turn, go to the turn. Max checks again.
Why are you shouting?
Faye bets 40k and takes that hand down with a bluff.
If you want to buy directly into the main event, you can do so. You have about 30 minutes to do so if you want to buy directly to day 1A of the main event.
So Remy will be under the gun when we move to the next hand.
Hi, back again. Sorry, slightly concussed, but back again.
So there is the aggression frequency. Remy top there, then fired, then Haggai, then Max. Now that's pretty equal. That aggression frequency, had to get used to that stat here and how it picks it up. It's basically post-flop. It's not pre-flop.
So Greg Ronaldson under the gun. Sorry, not Greg Ronaldson. Remy under the gun. 40k to go. Over to Max. Gets out the way. Ray Adams joining the party.
So Ray's called. Round to Remy in the big blind.
King 9, 3, 2 clubs. Action on Remy.
He bets the king.
50,000 to go. Ray gets out the way.
So Remy raises from under the gun, takes that hand down.
I think Ray's starting to get a little bit frustrated. It could be just my assumption.
He's got 757 now, and he came to the table with over $1 million. So he shed 300k, and he was a bit frustrated with that when he had the pocket fives.
Correct,
and Remy isolated with king queen off. He said we could have had a player out the door.
But again, Ray not one to, you know, put down just as of yet. Can play very well.
Got titles to prove it.
Yeah, multiple online and live wins.
Big live wins.
Alrighty. Fayad folds it over. Haggai gets out the way. Over to Max. Ace deuce O. Oh, sorry, he's got Jack 10 on the cutoff.
And he's going to raise it and look straight there. King 10 of hearts.
Ray comes along.
And looks like Calvin's built a pyramid of chips over Ray's shoulder there. Remy folds.
Righty, to the flop we go. Be Max to speak first after the first three. Let's see how he ups to play it. Jack, deuce, 6, two clubs.
Out-flopped Ray, yeah, because he was dominated.
He checks.
Check, check.
6 of diamonds on the turn.
Max will bet now.
Ray gets out the way.
We've got a couple of minutes left only till the dinner break.
I think about 8 or so.
I think it's even less than that. There's the time. It's 2 minutes, just 2.5 minutes, thereabouts.
So let's call it 2 more hands, and then the lads will go off and get some food, come back, be revitalized, and mix things up, putting people in the blender, making them feel super uncomfortable. But you know what the great thing is as well? If they get knocked out, they can jump into the 500 Rand sat, 20 seats guaranteed, 5 million prize pool, the dream.
Unbelievable. And that day 1A is well underway out there. I heard earlier Mark had announced it's the last level for re-entry there.
And if I'm not mistaken, day 1B is starting at 7.
Yes, it is.
All right, over to Haggai, +1. 50 to go. Over to Greg on the button.
And that's the more turbo version. The night ones have shorter blind levels.
Yes, 15 minutes if I'm not mistaken.
15 minutes the turbo one on the Saturday morning. I think the night ones are half the other. So they could be 25 minutes or 30 minutes.
Okay, that's interesting. Should make for an interesting dynamic.
Yeah, the 15-minute one on the Saturday morning is frenetic.
Yeah, it's just fire. Right, so Remy's called. Fayad. As he come along with his 6 deuce. Looks like he's called.
So Haggai raised. Remy called. Fayad called in the big blind.
Interesting strategy he's implementing here. I like to call it the only 2 will do. But
the ATC club?
Yeah. Deuce, ace, queen.
Remy checks his jack, ace, queen, and he's got the flush draw.
Yeah, second nut flush draw to boot. Fayad has got the bottom pair. Haggai with a gutty.
And Haggai was the pre-flop aggressor, so does he continue yet? No.
Checks to the turn.
Wise check.
10 of clubs, which brings a lock on the hand for Remy.
Yeah, he's got the tick mark already.
With that royal flush draw, can he find it just before the break?
And he checked, and he gets Fayad to bluff into him.
Just call. Find the king. King of clubs. Ended on a high note.
Yeah, you're going to battle to find Anders.
Haggai out the way.
Let's see what Remy does.
There's really nothing for him to be scared of here. He does.
Yeah, he repops it now.
That, ladies and gentlemen, is the last hand before the break.
Yeah, we're on a dinner break now for 1 hour. When you rejoin us, the exciting action will continue.
See you guys in a bit.
Who wants to bring me raisin chips there? Get 5,000. Can I have a tray there? Sharp. Sharp. Limo button and 6. Tipe. Ne? Tipe. Same. Look wale button and 6. Look wale button and 6.
I'm going to change the deck balance, so just sort it and then I'll change it. These, yeah, we're bringing the outer ones. We're bringing up from the other table. These are the ones going down.
Yeah. So here we've got seat 1 is middle 3.
Thank you.
Company.
I have, but not during the series. So I just kind of assumed that I didn't want to do it, but now that I'm here, I'm like, oh, it's nice.
Right, players that are in the set line, ladies now coming around with a blue chip for you. This blue chip allows you to get your 50% add-on. 50% that you have your add-on because you received it before the beginning of level 5. Those players that are in the queue now will also get their blue chip. Players that are in the queue will also get a blue chip. Well, you'll get it. Right. That's the same number as yourself,
I know this is a bit late, but this is wrong. Anyway, move on. 2006. I'll have a millionaire and
All right, so we're back from the dinner break. Straight into action. Mr. Sun on the big blind with them aces.
Yes, it was open 3 bets. I think you 4-bet the button. Yes, yeah.
That must be the previous dealer.
Back over to the small line.
Maybe I don't really remember, but I feel like I don't think you went cut off.
How much on top?
Blinds are currently at 15.25 with a 25 big blind ante. Opts to get away from it. Mr. Sun picks up the first hand after the break.
Were you there for the last time, Mr. Sun? Were you there for the last time? The last time before the break, did you see it? Last time? Before break, you see it? See what? And no.
Moz made an excellent fold. He folded queens to me.
Last time before the break, you did.
Aces to queens.
I think I was here.
So Gary will be joining me shortly. He's
the other table.
doing Gary things outside, making sure everyone's happy, everyone's sorted, getting those correct chip counts for us. But yeah, no, we are almost down to the serious end of this tournament. I think there's about 19 players left, if I'm not mistaken.
They made me know that I used all my time banks.
And yeah, on to the next hand. 2-2 under the gun with 10 deuce off, throws that into the muck.
Please can I have a black coffee?
Stephen gets out the way, over to Mr. Ghani.
Room temperature, if you have a room temperature one. Thank you. Does anyone else want?
Waz throws it away.
No.
Over to the dealer, tosses away Mr. Sun.
Edgar.
Jack 6. Edgar gets his walk. And he shows Queen Jack.
Sam, I don't know if you did me a favor or not. I did you a huge favor.
Yeah, start off. Edgar won't get a walk often on his big blinds, so you better accept that one with open arms. So we lose one more player. We're down to 2 tables. All right, so Gary's just giving me an update there. One more player down. We'll move down to 2 tables. So that means there's 19 left. And yeah, then we won't be drawing for new tables. We will amalgamate the tables. All right, Gary's back. What is he throwing things at me for? I have no idea. Gary, please remember, phone off at the back. All right, so we're back to the action there. 2-2 picks that up on the big blind for 15,000. Moving along. Welcome back, Mr. Allen.
Did you break anything while I was away? No, I've only just got your boss.
Yeah, no, you saw the screen flickering. I was waiting for you to scream at me for that. It wasn't my fault, but
No, it's a loose connection. It wasn't affecting the viewers' happiness. Why are we getting no table noise?
We are. They're just awfully quiet.
Really? Have you seen who's on that table?
Yeah, well, Mawaz has been awfully silent this entire series. Mawaz, speaking of him, 9-10 under the gun. Short-handed, goes into the mark. King 4 goes to the mark. Mr. Sun, 10-6 fired. Edgar gets rid of that button. Over to 2-2. He's got them wraparounds on.
He looks super cool. He looks like a 70s float on. Drifters or something. That was the floaters, of course.
100%. Stephen Courtney.
The Sunglass Gang.
As they heard the guy say, Sunglass Gang.
Yeah, settle down, Tutu. We'll do the jokes. Tutu actually has done a lot of commentary and a lot of vlogging and stuff in his time.
Sick.
Yeah, he was one of the originals. He's proper. Got a great voice for it as well, and knows all the players. Very enthusiastic, very knowledgeable about the game.
50,000 is the bet. Courtney gets out the way. Yeah, we're coming towards the serious end of this tournament.
Yeah, so as I say, we're gonna amalgamate the tables as soon as we lose one more player. There will not be a redraw, so we'll populate the seats that are open.
Yeah.
And that'll be randomised from the remaining players outside.
And the notable players on the outside tables?
Well, Solly's still there, of course. All the people we just lost off this table. Rudolph out there making hay, all the sunshines, of course.
Yeah.
He came back the wrong table with no chips at C1. He said, am I out? I said, I knocked you out during the dinner break. Did you not see?
So, speaking of the outer tables, that satellite section is rammed to the rafters.
It is indeed, and there's some interesting people coming out of the rafters as well. I mean, there's people that I haven't seen for a significant amount of time. And I said it took 20 500 rand seats to get you out of your house.
Well, 20 15K seats.
Well, yeah, I mean, well, you know.
But I know what you mean.
You speak Gary now. You've been here long enough.
And question for you, is the registration still open? Because I know they're doing the add-ons.
The queue is still there.
Queue is still there, guys.
And they've all received their blue chip, which allows them to do their
Yeah, 50% additional add-on or something along the lines of that.
That's it. So, and anybody who's in the queue at that moment
receives it,
can still get it.
Oh, fantastic.
So it's not Disneyland.
Still want to go. Nice little shot there. You can see how full the venue is.
Jeez.
Over to Mawaz on the big blinds, got option. And he decides to check.
I'm sweating here like a full-time glass blower.
That's what happens when you run around. You're not as young as you used to be.
That's true for everybody on the planet, by the way.
10-6-4, Rainbow. Everybody hits a piece of that. Stephen, of course, coming out with the best of it. Mawaz tosses it into the muck.
And Waz comes in as the shorty here.
What's he sitting on?
440.
440.
And Dugas from Lithuania. We have a player here in Gauteng called Vikendas, which he claims to be the best player in Lithuania. But I asked him about this guy. He said, I know him. He's very good. I said, better than you? He said, yes. I said, how are you the best player in Lithuania? He said, he's not in Lithuania. He's here. Thank you, Brad. I've got a coffee, a tea, and a Coke now.
Oh, you sorted,
a coffee, a water, and a Coke.
Do you have your bag attached?
That's good. I like that. I like that. I like that.
All right, King of Spades on the turn. Tutu picks up some more equity, but that also gives Stephen Courtney 2 pair. Let's see how this hand plays out now. 1 to come. Stephen bets 80,000.
Have you ever watched those little reels on TikTok where people walk through doors and they shoot things and the bag explodes above their head and they get covered in flour and stuff like that?
Harmless deuce on the river. Over to Steve.
2 pair. Finished and clear. Option with Steve. Tutu's got big hair, eh?
Envious.
Yeah, I think I'd like hair like that. You definitely wouldn't suit hair like that.
No, I wouldn't suit hair anyway.
No. The good Lord decided you were not getting any.
I mean, imagine if you drew the thing like that. Be a mess. Tutu in a little bit of a spot here.
130 is the price for fame.
Utilizing one of those time bank cards.
I'm inclined to think you're not bluffing, but also, like, do you really have king pair?
So Tutu asked Steve, do you really have 2 pair here?
It's nice being able to hear the table. think we should have them a little bit louder, actually.
Yeah, we could.
You should
crank it
speak
up.
to our friend Sean or Marshmallow over there.
Yeah, we'll get it done after the hand. Tucci's still in the tank here. He's looking to
Yeah.
euro it off.
But he's not convinced. I don't know how well he knows Steve Courtney, of course.
Hits him with, well, the classic, will you show me if I fold? Glass is up. Another time bank goes in.
What do you say? Such a 6 spots to fold. Only bluff 3 times. I'm gonna hate myself for wrong out.
Makes the call, gets the bad news. Oh, there you go.
It was that or nothing, he says. Very polarised in his eyes. Pays the money, gets the information he paid for, and it's obviously not the information he wanted.
That is true, sir.
So I'm going to ask Mr. Marshmallow if you could turn the players up just a little tiny bit. I mean, all of them, just the same fraction.
No marginal spots, Steve, I told you. The
You
turn
know,
got me
he just
involved.
came over and moved the button within 10 seconds of my hand.
Big time.
No, I feel stupid.
It's okay, Gary. You know, when you get to your age, you know, technology seems to elude you, so that's okay.
I'm telling you.
You don't need to feel bad.
I'm telling you, when I was growing up, the remote control for the TV was my sister.
And it was on the TV.
Yeah.
The
My
good old-
sister, she was the youngest. Go turn the channels, you push a button. There was 4 channels.
Make
BBC
that
1,
massive
BBC
click.
2, ITV and Channel 4.
Yeah.
That was it.
Right, moving on to the next hand, Mr. Sun, UTG, Jack Deuce off, into the muck, that shall go. Someone's looking awfully comfortable at the back there.
Up on the stage.
Well, they really want you to feel at home here, MJPT, yeah?
This is my home. I spent my life
Yeah,
here.
that's what I'm saying. As you can see, while the people with their legs up. Over to Steve on the button.
Queens from Wales. Wales needs to chip up here. So strategy, what do you think, Chris? Just
He's gonna
put a lot of min click in there so we can get somebody on the hook.
Yeah, min click.
I mean, he needs to make hay while the sun shines for sure.
Looks like he's going a bit bigger than min. It's like 75.
So what it is, 75.
It's blind versus blind. And he gets it through.
Disappointingly for him.
Yeah.
I think he wanted to capitalise on that a bit. Unfortunate, but any chips are good chips if you're a shorty.
I mean, sizing-wise, as you know, you always want to size up EVB.
Yeah, but there's always a balance, isn't there? You know.
It's true. It's true.
I mean, you know, if you're the guy on the short stack and you limp call, it's like everybody's like,
Yeah, we've seen some different strategies applied across the board in all these tournaments, and it's interesting. You know, just seeing the different thought processes that people go through in regards to playing different hands in different positions.
Yeah, I was playing at the other series and I was against Marco Nokia, the guy who was on the youngster, and he'd had everybody's number all day. He's been on this sun run for weeks. I have aces, I min click it, he repops it. I put all my chips in with aces, he has pocket tens and he turns the 10, you know. It just happens. You know, we've all got bad beat stories.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got far worse than that. Just, you know, you just got to get them in. You've got to win. You've got to win these.
Mawaz with ace queen.
2 premiums in a row. Short-handed.
Oh, 18 bigs. What's he going to do?
Looks like he's going to be a bit more aggressive this time. I mean, he's on the dealer button, so there's an expectation he's going to raise. I mean, Edgar's already raised ahead of him with ace-8. I mean, does he put it in?
Could look at the min click, or he could be jamming. Looking up to the min. If he min clicks, he's not folding. If he gets clicked back.
No, of course not.
But again, he wants to try and maximise his hand here. He knows Edgar can open quite wide UTG.
Yeah. I mean, Edgar's got reasonable holdings, don't get me wrong here, but...
Well, that is true.
But he's obviously dominated.
Mawaz deep in the tank, working out the best line to take.
Well, he's still going to get through the blinds, huh? Yeah, there we go.
Yep.
He's going to shove it.
The rip.
Douglas is out the way, Huawei Sun out the way. Back to Edgar.
Edgar gets it out the way.
Edgar folds.
So 2-2 UTG, ace jack off. Makes 60 to go. Over to Steve Courtney. Moaz picks up sixes on the cutoff. Interesting spot again for Moaz. Just over or north of 20 big blinds. Gets it out the way. Mr. Sun. Edgar gets out the way.
Really? When I seen 30 minutes, sure.
You folding there with sixes?
Was. Two-time bags used.
How many
Folded
bigs do you
sixes.
have? Not enough.
Don't know. I'd like to have seen 3 there, I don't know. Or 5.
Thing is, you see, Moaz is just north of 20 bigs.
Yeah, I know.
So it's either, you
Toughy.
know,
I did hear you say
as
it
you
was
hear,
a tough
it's either
decision.
jam or fold.
Yeah, we're flipping.
And to be honest with you, if Moaz ripped it there, it's a tough call for Tutu.
Very much so. I mean, Tutu's a smart player. He'll go through the process.
I don't know how much it is.
I mean,
I'd have to
earlier,
think about it,
were you
also
here for the
see how I
King 10 hand
feel.
against Courtney?
Yeah.
Yeah, you were.
It probably says call.
And he was in the tank for a long time, and then, yes, of course you were. And then he ended up paying.
Thing is, you see, it's one of those flips that either make or break Tutu's tournament. If he makes the call, basically a coin flip for 3/4 of his stack.
I hear you.
So it's very borderline. It's right on the edge of the line.
8-7 suited for Douglas.
Yeah, I mean, I personally think ace-queen plus there is right at the bottom of his calling range. Ace-jack's too close.
Let's see, we're at 5-6 queen.
Piece for both.
Yep, Edgar with a 6. No diamonds on board though. So domination nation at the moment. Edgar comes out firing. Bets the 25. Tutu responds. Ace on the turn will slow down everything. I think a check.
Fourth spade on board.
Yeah, I'm going to say that the fourth spade on board also makes this board a little dodgy. So he who hesitates. Neither player got a spade, which is interesting. So they're both in the same thought process. Edgar doesn't want to put money in and then come over the top, but if he checks, he's opening the door.
Correct,
so he's in a
sir.
bit of a quandary being out of position. So here we go.
Tutu checks back.
Back to Tutu. Tutu's queen is good.
Picks up 125k for his efforts.
A lot of cash. Be interested to see how many entries they've got for the satellite.
I'm pretty sure they've reached over the 20 seats already.
Well, I was talking to a couple of people who are regular satellite goers, and apparently they had 26 or 28 seats last time when they offered 20. So that's a chunk of change.
Yeah, better, even better value, bigger value for your money, should I say?
Indeed. Okay, next hand, 158 of the day. 15, 25, 25 on the big blind ante. There is 65,000 of dead money in the middle. Edgar is on the button, and Waz will be our under the gun player with 9-7 offsuit. Give those back to the dealer, Waz. They're no good to you, matey. Oh, let's see how Mr. Dorgus plays these.
On the hijack, less than 20 bigs.
According to my intelligence, he is one of the best players in the country in Lithuania.
Better than Tony G.
Well, Tony G's now an Australian, of course. But he
Was
hails from there.
He was a Lithuanian
He was
politician.
originally from Lithuania. No, he was a European politician
Oh,
for
right.
7 years. But he represented Lithuania.
Ah, right.
Only because he could speak English. Every
Right.
time he went into the European chamber, he was always bluffing. So, yeah, that was a bit poor, actually.
Yeah, I'll give you another attempt a little later.
So the ace on the flop there is going to be the king killer. Let's see.
You can have a mulligan for that one.
I think. In the hijack then, Dorgus to play.
50,000 is the bet.
You know, every Lithuanian I've ever met's had a V in their surname.
Interesting, that.
Please can I get a black coffee? Can you tell them that this one wasn't that nice? Can they make like a nice one? Thank you. If I want to use my phone, I have to stand and go, hey? I have to just stand up. Okay.
Sorry about that. Gary's busy arguing with Mike in regards to the cake situation. Yet I have not been...
FYI, Chris, we're not arguing. I'm giving him his instructions.
Well, I mean...
You will bring me cake. I missed out yesterday, so I need a double helping today. That's how it works.
Fair enough. Well, Gary, you can have my cake too if you like.
Well, no, I don't want to be greedy.
I never had cake yesterday, mate.
I don't want to be greedy.
You're too far gone.
As a marsupial, I need to just fill my patch.
Embrace it, lad. Embrace it. Embrace it.
Okay.
It's there for you if you want.
Okay, Queen Jack suited, Lithuania.
UTG, Mr. Sun. What's he got for us? What's he got? The baby,
What
the
we
whole
have
lot.
got is Alamissa. It
Pocket
is all
fives.
going in.
Edgar with 890.
Alice Binner.
That red light goes on. You know that means one thing.
The cheer goes up.
Right. It's a big ask here. Very close. And he gets through. Mr. Sun, well done.
Mr. Sun on a run.
It's one of my favorite ones, the drum and a cymbal fall off a cliff.
I got it.
Yep. Right, so Moaz on the small. I mean, he's got two players to his left, sub 20 BBs. Interested to see what's going on here.
If you want to leave some money in front of your chip set now, you will come back to the happy level chips. You're welcome to 2 per player. 1,000 rand will get you 30,000 chips. 2,000 rand.
So we're going to have some big moves within the satellite. They get their 50% add-on, blah, blah, blah. There's going to be an interview process later as well. There's going to be cake. And God, as sure as God made green apples, we're going to have to amalgamate tables at the same time.
sure you can pull it off, Gary.
Well, I used to be a plate spinner in the circus, so you know.
So multitasking is your forte.
Well, if you ask my wife, she'd tell you that it's not, and it's a female trait.
All right, Steve, out the way.
I once
over to Mawaz.
Multi-skilled. Oh, no good, he says. No good. So Douglas
picking up a little.
Vitunskas. That guy.
That guy.
What a lovely view. You see why Tutu's wearing his sunglasses now.
Yeah, it's absolutely blinding out there.
You got, you know, the lux level of about 10,000 burning the irises of your eyes out.
There we go.
But at least we can get pictures.
So there we go. Chip count for you.
20 bigs for was?
Yeah, Mr. Sun and Dugas on 21 bigs each. So yeah,
if you apply the N factor, they're all on 10.
Yeah.
And that means
like the whole
danger
of
zone.
South African poker almost. Obviously not like everyone from Durban and Cape Town, but like basically everyone in Joburg that plays poker.
No good.
Over to Mawaz. Has he got a spot here? King 9. He could do it. He could do it. You know, he knows a shove is positive EV, yeah?
I think so. Wells is a very accomplished player. He knows exactly what he's doing.
60k to go.
Is that enough to steal the blinds? Mr. Sun's going to hoy it in with a7. And Wells's hand is not strong enough.
No, unfortunately not. A little raise fault there.
Yep. Wells not one to waste time. Gets it pushed in.
Righty, Edgar and Mr. Sun on the blinds. 2 to UTG. Bear in mind we are short-handed here, so
yeah.
Expect the craziness.
Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands in the playing area.